Yo, Pilly. Big dog. I'm here. What's new? Yes, sir. Go.
Server is really bad this moment. I
No.
can't hear you very well.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. How can I help you? What's new?
How are you doing?
I'm amazingly. I'm doing amazingly. Thank you. And thankfully, what's new?
Yeah. Yeah, due to I'm actually writing my exam, so I've gotten two description and title of two pictures.
Okay. Excellent. You can send them to me, but I don't want you working on that until your exams are done. Okay?
Thank you very much, Rabbi.
Absolutely. Once you're done with your exams and everything's good, then we focus on this. Okay?
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, big dog. I'm here if you need help.
I, can we have a personal discussion?
Sure. Go for it.
Like I've never seen you in out of your apartment.
Yeah, I mean, this is where my Wi-Fi is, but if you want to see me outside my house, I have a lot of footage on Instagram and YouTube.
That would be nice. Like, I wonder, you're really hardworking. I should role model not to be.
Yeah, if you want to see my other content, just go to my link tree and go to my social media, and you can see lots of videos of me in IRL in real life. But
And I want to, if you need crowd on a particular project, I can pull like 200 people
excellent.
on my own.
I appreciate that. That's a good trait to have. Not right now. I'm just doing what I can to
All
help
right.
people individually. But yeah, if you want to see my IRL content, feel free to go to my social media and just type in Rabbi Rothschild on any social media. You'll see lots of videos of me doing wild things in the wild.
Okay, that would be nice.
Okay.
So how are you going to spend your Christmas?
Oh, I don't celebrate Christmas. What up, goodness, Dev? How are you, big dog? Just one moment, Pilly.
Yo, bro. I said my GM, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I actually sent you a DM before, like joining the live stream. I joined it earlier and then you were sleeping.
Okay, excellent.
Uh,
I responded. You said, "Hey, man, GM," and I responded, "GM."
okay. I was talking about here on Discord, not X.
Oh, apologies. Yeah, if you want to contact me on Discord, I don't check that account. I will send you a message. You can send whatever you want to me. How's your day going, goodness?
Well, very hectic, very hectic, man.
Okay,
Well,
what's
yeah,
up?
like you said, I got my link tree ready, and I tagged you to the post. Did you get me?
Yes, sir. Just a moment. Yeah, didn't I respond to you?
Yeah, you did, and you said I should come and meet you in Discord. You have something to tell me also.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so it's good. The next thing we want to do is start making videos for you. Goodness Dev, go to your Discord. I just sent you a message. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send you a prompt to put into Grok so that you can start making videos, okay?
Okay.
What do you go by?
Thank you very much.
How do you want people to refer to you in the video? As Goodness? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, goodness, the dead.
Okay, we'll make it that.
Yeah.
All right,
I
Goodness.
actually have Google View 3. You know about Google View 3, right?
Google Street View?
That the AI that the Google's AI for making videos.
Oh,
Geo.
Gemini, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
you can use that, or you can use Grok. I sent you the prompt that you should use, or something similar. When you have put it into
Right.
when you put it into one of these AI video creators, send me the video and let's look at it. Okay, the goal is that we want 10 of them, and we're going to start putting that on your social media. We're going to properly title it, hashtag it, put descriptions with hashtags as well. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Should I add my profile picture on the prompt so that you use the profile picture to create the video?
If that's what you want to do, you can.
All right. I like to do that.
Absolutely. Then go for it.
All right. So once I'm done, I'll send you the first video, right?
Yep, absolutely. And then come in here, and then we'll talk about it, and then you go make the other ones. Okay.
All right. Thank you. I'll go and do it right now.
Excellent. Goodness. Great job. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Pilly. Any other questions?
No, no, not at all. I'm
Okay,
just
my
like
man.
teaching you on the line.
Oh yeah, please do. Feel free. I'm going to be in some spaces, so feel free to listen. Hi. No, what are you talking about? Rabbi's Hebrew for a male teacher. I would like to share my project when possible. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera along with my other cameras, feel free to go to the link in my profile to YouTube. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a YouTube link. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join. We have over 2,500 people and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a mod, if you're a community manager, if you're a raider or shiller, anything similar, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Honestly, Rabbi, that's a lot. It's a lot. Very, 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 very massive from you. You said something about hope. Honestly, that is what we are also preaching. We are preaching hope. Hope, I mean hope people. You feel me now? It's a game fight and a day fight mixed together where you stake and aim. You play to play. You feel me now? So that is why we are here. So I like that you have to like come up and like show yourself and all that. So yeah, thank you very much. Please, if you all need a mentor, like a mentor, a free mentor, because me I could charge you. You know, see me I will give you, I could charge you now. Like no, me I like to grab it like so follow him, do it to follow him and send him James. He got you guys. James, come that one. Okay, but Mickey, are you still speaking right? Okay, Jim, everyone, Jim, come to run. I see you, Jim Rouser, while we are talking, my boss Rouser just came up the space from my invite. So you are recognized, sir. Welcome to the space. Dr. You are requesting, okay, give me the mic. Mickey, you can hand over the mic to Tara, say if you want to speak. I don't know why night is working. Grab that nothing. Yeah. So connect to those later. While we connect with them, guys, please. But I am better connect. Rabbi Rothschild, when they're talking about Rothschild, he's got his whole life on fucking display. He streamed where gross some of the most. Learn from the rabbi. Listen to him, man. It's the end of the hour.
Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in my pin post, you'll find a link to all my YouTube streams. You'll also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find in my pin post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and grow every single day. I want you to know that in addition to making you all rich and promoting world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a crypto project that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you.
Hi, I'll be there in a second, Erica.
Sorry about that. They have to laugh at the Rabbi's got his show down. Yeah, he does. Rabbi, lots of good information in there.
Thank you all for your kind words. I appreciate it.
Hold on. Did you say cloud seeding? I just need to know.
100% cloud seeding is done weekly in places like Dubai and in places where that are drought stricken. It's an excellent opportunity for humanity to end drought globally. Additionally, in places where there are wildfires, it could be used to extinguish wildfires immediately. So it's something that's currently being done. It's even being experimented within the borders of the United States.
I'm in Western Canada, and I know wildfires are definitely an issue that we struggle with in summer.
Right here in Montana, it's like fucking all summer wildfire, but like the rabbi, dude, I'm gonna have to go check out his life in 3D and shit, see what's up. Fucking,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're truly here to make me and my bloodline rich, then fucking, how am I supposed to say that this is the right guy to check out? Let's see.
Absolutely. There's a four-pronged plan to that. I don't just say that I want to make you rich. This is how we're going to do it. Um, Once I go viral, we're going to be able to monetize the data. And as you may have previously heard me say, data is Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived than any person ever. You can literally go back to any moment of any day, essentially for the last 4 years of my life, and see not only what I was doing, but what was going on in world history. That's going to be extremely important to historians, but also from a biological standpoint. People are going to be studying my eating patterns, my sleeping patterns, my behavior patterns, my sleeping patterns. Every aspect of the human body can be studied. Additionally, when it comes to AI needs examples, specifically human examples on which to build its models. And I have more of data for AI to be able to study for a single individual than any person ever. So that's going to make the data worth something more than it currently is. Additionally, as I previously said, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. This is a huge amount of data on which for me to a huge amount of platforms on which for me to be able to promote myself. Additionally, endorsements. While I do endorse some cryptocurrencies now, in the future, those cryptocurrencies could transition into things like Honda and perhaps Deutsche Bank and all kinds of major organizations in the world. And then finally, it's just my role in crypto. Essentially, with such a big platform that I have, any crypto project in which I endorse may turn to gold, and there may be a major opportunity to not just make you wealthy, but your friends, your family, and retire your bloodline. So that's the plan.
I have a question as far as your data. So you're collecting data from world events. Where is the source of this coming from? Is this like information that's publicly available on the internet, like headlines that would be available for that day, or is this going deeper into more personal data?
Both. So we have my personal data, certainly every aspect of my life, but then 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for the last 4 years, essentially, I've kept a radio on in the background. So you can go to any moment of any day and know what was going on in world events, almost like timestamps.
Okay, cool. So it's yeah. I understand yours is the individual information for sure. I was just curious if if there were other individuals whose privacy might be affected by this data storage and repository. But it sounds like if it's in the public sphere, then that's a non-issue.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to bring anybody's private life into the public if it can be avoided.
That's what I like to hear.
Boys and everyone, give me a little bit fucked up, but a little bit. I'm gonna need you to go back to the website. Yes, sir, Rabbi. Yeah, your site's good. No, hold on. I gotta fix something. Finish something. Well, I was gonna say, you landed in the right space because we're gold projects. Yes, we are. We are golden. Rabbi, are you married?
I'm a single individual by choice. I considered marriage prior to this live stream. I was actually looking, ready to settle down, have a family. The pandemic hit. That delayed things, as I thought, maybe perhaps for a year or so, as everyone got their lives in order. order, but I really fell in love with the stream and have made it my life, and know that it's going to give me perhaps an opportunity once I go viral, perhaps to marry any person that I want. And that's not too bad of an outcome. That's a nice light at the end of the tunnel.
Excellent. I was just curious, like if you had a wife in there or whatever. Like, also, I'd like to know, how do you go about making 10,000 accounts?
Yeah, this is an excellent question. So, I'm a certified project management professional. I have launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has made me somewhat tech savvy, and I have been able to automate basically using macros, some different platforms, including Kick, that basically do the two-factor authentication for me with temporary email services. Now, that's for Kick. Blue Sky, I was able. So I have 10,000 Kick accounts, way more than that actually. Um, Blue Sky, I have 5,000, and many of these have been banned. So don't think I can just follow you with 5,000 Blue Sky accounts. But I basically was able to automate everything on that except the CAPTCHA. CAPTCHAs are the thing that cause a lot of difficulties, and that's their role. They want to prevent robots from being able to automate systems. When it comes to Twitter.
I'm a live person. I couldn't even get in my friend's freaking Discord.
Yeah, well, Discord has somewhat of a difficult captcha, so don't feel too badly about that. Twitter, about 2 years ago, I ended up creating 2,000 Twitter accounts. I created a follow bot, so basically a bot that just would create an account and then just follow you. And if you do it enough to people, then they end up finding out who you are and they start looking you up. So those were generally quite manual. And then the TikTok accounts, those were all manual, so that's 1,000 of those. The 500 Twitch accounts, I was able to automate Twitch pretty easily. And so those were automated. And then the 200 Instagram accounts, those were manual. And then the 100 YouTube accounts, those were manual. So it's a combination between manual and automated processes.
So what is it that you would like from us coming in here?
Absolutely.
Do you just want to promote your live streams and the pages that you have?
100%. I'm telling you that I want to make you rich. That's really what I want you to be ready to do. So if you're all ready to become rich someday, hopefully sooner rather than later, then get ready. But really, I'm just doing my best to spread positivity to people. If you want, you don't have to, but join my Discord. I'm live 24 hours a day. You can always connect with me if you want to speak with someone. But I don't ask people to subscribe to me. I don't ask people for donations or anything like that. I don't want your money. I want you to keep your money. I want to make you aware in the future. I want to give you money, which is perhaps somewhat exceptional in the Web3 space. But I don't want anything from me. I just like to meet friends and be able to network, really.
We like networking here. You've landed in a good group.
We got a networking group chat I can add you to if you want.
Feel free to, absolutely.
And I got a question. I've got like 8 alt Facebook or 8 alt X accounts. Is it true if I like and share my own posts and stuff? Is that bad?
Yes, it is.
Sorry to quote you right here, but poison. New account is hold on. NFT_Drew with 2 W's .eth. Apparently that's that fucking the mini C dude. That's the recycled account name. He's already back on a new account. Someone just commented. Was it NFT_PREWW? Yeah, Drew with 2 W's. Okay. .eth. Let's see where it's at. I'll be back.
To the person who just raised a issue, what happens if you follow your own posts with some of your alt accounts? That is not recommended. That's considered platform manipulation. Twitter or X has gotten very good at being able to detect that, especially from the same IP address or the same device. numbers, serial number essentially, MAC address. So you want to avoid that at all costs. Maybe uh, uh, 5 years ago it wasn't as easily detected, but especially with how much AI has been integrated into X, especially over the last 1 or 2 years,
Okay.
you
No,
want
it's
to avoid
asking
that.
because I'm playing a Telegram game. It's like the mob game. You show up there all the time. And I have some of my alts linked to some of my family's accounts. So, like, they do jobs and we, like, rate posts in the Telegram. So I'm, like, sharing my own posts and stuff. So that's why I was asking.
Are the accounts on different devices, or were they made with different devices?
Yeah, they're made with different devices.
All right. Well, then there's less of a chance that it will be considered platform manipulation if they have different MAC addresses or serial addresses, serial numbers essentially. But it's just best to avoid creating a bunch of accounts from one device, one IP, and then voting or I should say liking or commenting on a single post. And then also you don't want to do it all at once. If it can be avoided, spread out the likes or comments or follows or whatever it is, even if they're just a few minutes apart, that's going to be more beneficial than everyone at once immediately. Um, just there's some common
So,
sense.
like, rating bots are bad then, too, right?
Yeah, they most certainly are. Twitter has really been cracking down on inauthentic behavior, which, if you ever check the Twitter subreddit, it is incredible how many legitimate people are getting banned. People who have had accounts for a decade or more are being accused of inauthentic behavior. Um, so you don't want to get caught in that spiral, because if you do get caught in that spiral, X support is essentially useless. You have a very rare opportunity to perhaps get your account back. So anything you can do to keep your
That's like the mob's whole thing for like brand like marketing platform thing, like the rating bot. It would sound good.
well, I mean, if it works, it works. The best strategy is organic rating. So you may have a group chat. You send a message in the group chat. Hey, everybody, rate this post. Everybody from different IPs, different devices, different locations in the world, go and rate the post, and then that's really an organic way to promote it.
Okay, yeah, we do that. I'm not saying I do it in my different accounts. I'm talking about just like on Telegram groups with the mob rating bot. Okay, thank you. You answered my question. You're very knowledgeable. You got your shield on, and thank you.
Absolutely. Most certainly, and thank you all for the opportunity to be able to share. I know some of you know who I am, and I hope you all do now. And just more than anything, I really mean it. If you ever want to connect with me, I'm live 24 hours a day in my Discord. I'm not here to just support you professionally. I'm here to support you personally. If anybody ever needs someone to talk to, I'm here for you. Thank you.
And I'm just have to go check out your live. Just find out if he looks how I think he looks. Judge by his voice and how well he speaks and how much he knows. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what I said earlier. I just gotta know, bro.
Absolutely, Farrell. If you look in my link in my profile, you're going to see 20 simultaneous lives, so you can see me on different angles. Also, that same link is in my pinned post. You've never seen, yeah, you've never seen someone. I mean, I dare you to look at it. It's a legitimate link. You can put it through a link checker if you want. You've never seen one individual with so many simultaneous YouTube accounts. That alone is going to make a lot of waves when people find out that, wow, somebody's live on more than one single YouTube account, and then for the last 4 years, that's an incredible amount of data.
Hey, Rabbi, I was gonna add you to the chat, but I got the left of like truth teller and stuff like that. I'm not sure if he agrees with your beliefs or if he'd be cool with something like that.
Well, certainly, I do my best to actually stay out of religion and politics, even though I'm a rabbi. I don't push my beliefs certainly on anybody, so we can certainly try it.
I just wanted to like make you aware, just so you were like, holy shit, what I give myself into. Like it's mainly crypto, and then I just added truth teller for good measure.
There you go. Well, uh, hopefully it won't cause any issues. If it does, just let me know, and I certainly can peacefully exit if I cause any kind of stir.
No, it'll be totally fine. I'm just saying, just don't be in this space. Just
Oh,
be in this space.
don't.
He's trying to declassify the FMC files on his own. He's pretty knowledgeable, you know.
I understand.
He's just trying to get to the bottom of it. Did that guy leave? Who? Oh, the guy that was just on the list. No, he's still here. Here. Rabbi ROTHSCHILD. Did he make the show? Oh, I don't know if he has yet. Did he ask him when? He's still there at the bottom.
Yeah. So you can probably believe that I get asked to, ape into a lot of projects or buy NFTs and stuff. Yeah, I don't buy cryptocurrency or NFTs. People give them to me, but I don't purchase them personally.
Stays off the blockchain. Our man. An update on that, Daryl. That guy is actually the guy that is calling them out. He's the guy we need to follow. If we had followed him, Oliver, this guy exposed schloppers on the 20th. We would have never bought them. Which guy? This new guy, he's actually a boarding. He's a real boarding. And his handle, I have his handle. You would be like him, especially when it comes to things like political aspects. Everything regarding developmental aspect of your own being. Because whoever wants to help you, when you actually realize you guys are not able to do it yourselves, that person will want to bother himself or herself. Even all the government officials that used to bring so many things, if you guys need one thing as an umbrella, they fear you a lot. Coming back to Web3, you all know that Web3 has just proven to us that without community, there is no growth and no success. Your success might start, but you might not go far. Because everything you do, it has to channel to the community that is why you see, even if you want to be a dev and creative, when if you don't have a good community, nobody will listen to you and your work will never go anywhere. Come to think of, if you are a person, a developer or anything, if you are not having a good community, what will you do? If you are a space host, if you don't have a community, why are you going to be hosting the space host? If you are, come to think of content writer, if you don't have a community that will want to engage in your post, now that the algorithm is towards those people that are engaging into one's activity, you don't have a community that is backing you. You post something and nobody will put the hell out of you. And that's how you tend to lose so many things. Chances for you to know will be limited than those that are having a good community. So, having community in this Web3 is more like an arm for you to shoot up to your success within a short period of time. That is why you see everybody is trying to, is struggling to have his own community. These people don't have, a lot of communities. Every other project out there is having its own communities. I believe you can see a lot of samples with, let's say, the AIM, due diligence, make your research before you will be claim. That is the reality. And I can leave it for now and we have a lot of people so they can also share their own points of view. Thank you so much. Thank you, my name is Rohan. I can see you there relaxing yourself. Thank you. Thank you guys for sharing my salute to you. Yes, that's a valid point. I agree with that. Sure. So, back on this one, so, guys, best for the mic, and that is the best for the mic. So,
Hi guys, I don't know if anyone can hear me.
yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know if anyone can hear me. Okay, I'm saying. So currently, I don't know, X has been working. So I just want to like don't drop something. Like for now, most of you guys should not update your X for now. Like when you update your X and you start hosting space, you'll be able to speak. Everybody will hear you, but you can't hear anybody. And it has been like I tried to like check it out on X and people are really complaining since they updated to the latest version today. And me too, because I was actually having like an issue. I decided to update my X before checking it out. And even person that updated my X, I can't see anybody on spaces. People can hear me, but I can't see anybody on spaces. Right now, I can't see anybody. And it actually affected the space I was to book earlier at 7 p.m. I just had to like crash it, and it has been like that for the past 5 hours. So for now, just like to update your X so you don't have the same issue. So that's also the now. So I'll switch back to the listener session so that I'll be able to hear everybody now. Bye.
Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad. So I don't used to actually for me I don't used to rush it. But anyway, I just keep for some time and then see what's up. So I can see we have Rabbi in the house. Rabbi is here, the king of the internet. So Rabbi in the house. Oh, ambassador, yeah. Sorry. Ambassador, okay, so the mic is yours. Ambassador, are you rocking? That's so sad. So if ambassador is struggling at the moment, so anytime you just make sure your hand is up so I can remember to call you up. So Rabbi, what's the other mic?
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Just some alpha for newbies that you should know. If you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet. You want to make sure that you get your crypto wallet from one of the legitimate, the App Store or Google Play. You don't want to go through a third-party app that allows a security risk if you go through a third party who sends you a link. You also want to ensure that when you get your seed phrase as you create your crypto wallet, that you write it down. It's very important that you write it down and keep it in a safe place, either a safe, a lockbox, a fireproof box, someplace like that where only you have access to it. You don't want to share your seed phrase with anyone. If you share your seed phrase with someone, you're essentially giving them the keys to the kingdom. You want to avoid that. Another good practice is having different wallets. A cold wallet, which is basically a place that is essentially offline that stores the majority of your cryptocurrency. A warm wallet, which has some multi-factor authentication to the internet that may have some amount of cryptocurrency on it that you either trade or use regularly. And then it's best to avoid a hot wallet which doesn't really have any security tied to it. So the best practices are to just use the warm wallet and then a cold wallet, and transfer the money from or the funds from your warm wallet to your cold wallet when uh, you have enough in your warm wallet that you wouldn't want to lose it. Additionally, you want to make sure that you regularly back up your phones. If someone were to steal your phone, or you drop your phone, or you know, unfortunately something happens to your device, you want to be able to get that data back. So it's very important that you upload that backup to the cloud so that it's in a safe location. You can get it anywhere you need, perhaps in the future. Another really great tip for people who are newbies in Web3, but even just on Twitter, is a website called spacesdashboard.com. If you've ever been to spacesdashboard.com, you know how much of a game changer it is. If you've never been there, I would highly recommend it. It has every Twitter space that's going on currently. And you wouldn't know it, but there are 400 English speaking Twitter spaces going on simultaneously at this moment. Yet on your iPhone, you may see 10 to 20, or on your Android device, you may see only 10 to 20. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to see all of the different spaces that are there. Unfortunately, on many Android devices, there is not a search bar either. So you're just basically at the behest of what Twitter wants to show you is going on in the Twitter Spaces world, and you should not have to succumb to that. If you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is an amazing resource for you to be able to see every space that's not just going on in English, but any language. It also, the website categorizes different spaces in terms of NFTs, cryptocurrency, finance, investing, entrepreneurship, whatever it is of your interest. Additionally, it has the spaces from largest to smallest, and also you can organize spaces chronologically. You can also go back and see some metrics on different spaces hosts, how many spaces that they may have hosted ever in the lifetime of their account, how many in the last 30 days, how many times they've been a speaker. There's a lot of information on there that Twitter does not give you. So I highly recommend, if you're a newbie and you're looking to be able to network and increase the amount of people who are able to hear you and from whom you're able to learn, go to Spaces Dashboard, use the search function, use words. If you're looking for a space like this, you use the word chill. If you're looking for um, something similar, maybe the word alpha, maybe the word share. Certainly the word NFT, crypto, project. These are all keywords that are going to be very beneficial for you in your not just your spaces journey, but your Web3 journey. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, so we are folks. Guys, make sure you are tuned in. Some of you might be feeling do not do that, guys. You pay to make sure you're tuned in. Make sure you listen to what Rabbi always has to share, because that he always has to share, because that is absolutely alpha. So guys, we are paying $0.2 to learn such. You should be happy. So please, guys, make sure we're going in the space this week. We have 95 comments. So no, we have some pictures in our some junior issue. We like that.
There's my man, Giant Judge. How are you, big dog?
Make sure you are listening to come on, speak out your peer. Fire.
Giant Judge. Giant Judge, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you, sir.
Excellent. Alrighty. Were you able to get any more data?
No, sir.
That's okay. Were you able to shill in any more spaces?
No, sir.
Okay. I understand. Well, we've got a pitch for you. It's very good. I heard you give it a couple times. And I know you're networking. So basically, the goal is for you to be able to get more data. And, I've been talking to some people and doing some research as well. This isn't going to be forever, Giant Judge. Really, your goal needs to be for you to be able to make about $40 a month. And you may say, that's a lot of money. I know where you are. but it's not a lot of money if you're on Fiverr, Fiverr. That's like one or two jobs, and you're going to be able to get that. And what that's going to do for you, when you get it, you want to get an unlimited data account. I've been talking to people in Nigeria, and they're like, only the rich people have that. And I understand it's a sacrifice that you're going to want to make in the future so that you can basically always be online and do everything that you need. So I did want to plant that seed in your head. Um, Giant Judge, how are you?
I'm actually not feeling fine.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm having cough and nasal congestion.
You're having conjecture?
Yes, my nose is blocked.
Oh, you're congested. Okay. All right. I understand that. Can you boil any water and breathe in the steam?
Yeah, I've tried that.
Okay, you've tried that. All right. Well, it's one of those things that you've just got to let time heal its course, uh, and hopefully it will get better. Are you drinking fluids?
Yeah, I just want to show up and tell you that I wish to be consistent, but my state of health is actually not really good to be online.
Oh, I understand. Don't you worry. I get it. You have limited data. You're not feeling well. We all have those types of issues. You need to get healthy and then get back to work, get a little bit of data, and then you're going to hit the social media marketing world even harder than you did before. You're going to pitch yourself. You're going to get all of the social media content that we've discussed, and you'll be back in the game soon enough. But you need to rest up in the meantime.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Well,
All right.
I, I appreciate you
Thanks
checking
for the
in.
phone call.
Absolutely, I appreciate you checking in, and you go take care of yourself. But you know I'm here if you need help, and I hope you feel better. Okay, Giant Judge.
All right, sir. Have a good night, sir.
You too, my friend. Take care. I hope you feel better.
Right. So yeah, that's it. Nothing much. Yeah. I think it now. Thank you very much. Alpha that's why his name is Alpha Robin. That name fits in very well. The guy has so much Alpha. We don't have Alpha. We are just here, my brother, looking for Alpha. And I hope they can give me Alpha. Oh, me did see here. Me did thank you for the Alpha. I will hop on it. Everybody, thank you for the Alpha. Why are people laughing at? Do I have Alpha? It's easy, bro. Thank you very much. I love you guys. And you know, my own two sides as regards what is it called? Somebody that wants to do trading. So, okay, I don't do trading, guy. You don't need trading, guy. Learn a skill in Web3 and put your mind into that place. That's the truth. Forget trading. Trading is not for people that is for people that actually have money. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. It's not even joke. Because when you try to flip $3 will flip to $6, my brother. How much is $6? If you buy Maggi and go to market, big trouble. You will collect it. Your money has finished. So the truth is, can you put like $30K on stuff and get? Do you understand? So it's not actually for trading on $5 to $2. That's the truth. But there's a but. The but is these things are not still. There's no manual for these things. If you still feel that's where you can find your footing, then you can put your mind to it, discipline yourself to grow through it. But it's also meant for people that actually have a lot of liquidity. Like me now, I'm not having any liquidity now. I'm not doing trading. I'm suffering looking for a job. If you have a job, give me, please help my life so that I can feed my family. Thank you very much. Alright, thanks so much, Chris. Even though Chris, yeah, he's not recorded space. Chris came to my space one day and said, "How is sex NFT?" And I spoke Igbo with one guy, and I had to jam him that, oh, he said, Rabbi Igbo. I exchanged Igbo with him. And Chris said me and that guy, or probably Chris already entered that guy's DM. Please, I said that like, Unless, you are the one trying to put me on a spot, and I'm too wise for that. You understand? I'm too wise for that. But nevertheless, let's see how it goes. Since you have make it an ongoing thing before they call me to go for family meeting now. Nevertheless, we are good. You hear me? Or you believe me? Thank you very much. Okay, let me just do like this. Chris not say anything. I'm coming to your game. But Chris not say anything. Chris will just say that day and we just chilling with everybody. And we spoke Igbo and then we spoke our language. Just vibing. But Chris has been a day more. So let's talk about it. So okay. Yeah, the whole conversation is all around TBL. It's all around some particular person who is trying to do into trading. So everybody's trying to POVs on this particular matter. In case you have your own POV also, it's all welcome. It's not a recorded space. But I should say everything you say. And also, this basic 9 alpha for a reason. Don't do alpha from that. But the way I hear, see 100%, we are not saying the same thing. And we are not reading the same book, we are not reading the same trend every day. So probably I read the same different trend, you read a different trend. It's just adversity, it's just like you that you got to a particular space and you drop the alpha from somebody, and somebody else drop the alpha from the one they have also. Transfers from the day. Probably the thing they are giving to alphas is just the idea that we just want to space, like alpha space. Forget about the music that we play almost like now and then. There's always time to be like, okay, you drop your alphas. Regardless of the topic, just come there and be like, oh, I have this idea, I have this alpha, I saw this alpha today. I saw Roster, Batchy Roster. They are planning to drop another roasting challenge tomorrow, next tomorrow. A lot of money. Like at the end of the day, you get $100 from this thing, you get $200 from this thing. It's feminism. So if I move to the other person, I would like to get TBF talk about. So what are you getting? So Rabbi, you have to compare to everybody else. Yeah, obviously I have a contact because if you study people like some issues between your soul and you can really see what you're saying about trade. I really like salute how far away because you know the thing is fine, I won't play with you, but me I notice one thing that everybody is not using skill. Like you're not taking skill as one people are not trying to make skill like the basis of Web3. Skill is not even the basics. Most of you know we just enter Web3 based on we got over there through super team, we got over there through communities and DeFi, we don't even know if there's a good research now about like projects, airdrops and all. We don't really know how to do this. And if we are to business here, we really need to know the basis of all these things. Because that's why you now look at if you see alpha Robin that has the alpha. It has because we do like we don't do those deep research. That means because if you make 500 for there's lending, there's different things you can do, but because to be honest, feel like maybe those things are hard to learn. So me, I'll just advise everybody. I'm not forcing you, but it's something that me personally have taken into consideration. That when I see posting about researches like that, you see some posts that just that's how it was talking leverage everything. It was looking like what's what it was as he was explaining, although I was able to understand some things through his explanation, but I do not have that basic knowledge, so I really feel like we should go back, learn DeFi properly, learn basis of Web3, learn all these NFTs things, learn because I asked ChatGPT one time that what are the basis of crypto, like where did it originate from? So of course now we cannot even check transaction on blockchain. We cannot check hash, all this wallet, you see some people say they track wallet, like they track wallet, they know how much left that wallet to another wallet. Most of us, we cannot do this. I want to just $50 enter my wallet, the next I do a frappe. So it really is not really making sense. That way is even pissing me off right now that I couldn't have knowledge like this. And these kind of things make it have when it comes to projects hiring, because they feel like, wow, this guy has more crypto knowledge than just basic physical creators in Web3. What differentiates us from creator in the Web2 space that because we have solid knowledge of Web3 and Web3 goes beyond just the use of the photos. We also need to know how these photos were created, the blockchains and everything that are also surrounding creation of Web3 projects. So thank you very much. That's just what I want to say. Alright, thanks so much to be there. I love this conversation with you. Guys, I want everybody to contribute, right? At the same time, we are all learning. Because a lot of things also somebody else should like don't look down on somebody that supposed to know about this. So that's like I don't want any misunderstanding from this place. Truth be told, there are a lot of things that you want to do in this place that requires money. And to get this money, you need to start with this skill. Because if I don't know, there may be different protocols that you can interact with that will give you this kind of fun. Hey, I've been listening for like nice one. I know the kind of conversation I'll be having tonight. I'll have to be well on speaker. Wow, nice one, nice one. So that's a beautiful one. Yeah, I mean, but so my point is just that okay now. Let's assume the advice that we are actually saying is that taking your $10 to short trading or trading or even ticket trading itself is more riskier. See, from my point of view, I made mention of okay, probably you can just use your $10. That one in code, if you have that $10, you can then use that $10 to buy blue tick and focus on monetizing your Twitter. If you're not now buying at the end of the day. So, and somebody was there, after we came in and said, okay, probably you can do this Titan and accumulate what's called, and do trading also. See, there are a lot of ways you can actually make money in this space. There are a lot of ways. Even the fusion trading is part of it. But we are just like, okay, it's more riskier. Like, okay, if you're going into fusion trading, the risk there is that if the money goes, it goes. If you want to ask me now, okay, probably is there another way that you can use your $10 to be like, okay, I found something and position on something. There are a lot, there are countless ways. But some ways, it's going to take you a long time. Imagine me telling you to stay probably in a protocol, probably the who knows. Even if they say they are going to do it, okay, if I tell you not to go and participate in Magic Eden current campaign, they are going to do their airdrop. Your $10 cannot give you $5. Even if you stay for 58 years, I won't give you $5. You die with $10. So there are a lot of ways to make money, but it just depends on which one. Okay, people that have taken the last, see, just the Magic Eden. Marinate has minimum that you can actually put in that protocol. That's minimum 1 to 2 for that particular protocol before you can actually start taking those notifications for your drop or potential airdrop. If I ask you to stake in Jupiter, do you know how many people have been staking in Jupiter? And if do you know the volume they have accumulated since January and the airdrop is coming next year in January? Do you know how many people have accumulated and taking like 8% of the whole airdrop thing? Except if Jupiter is going to do the way they did when they keep going, give everybody the same amount, no matter how much you provided, no matter how much the volume you've accumulated, they give everybody the same amount. So there are a lot of things. So at the end of the day, when I wanted to finish that my own, that was why I said, see, just do anyone that pleases you. Like, just do anyone that pleases you. If you meet Chris is going to give you different alpha. Alpha Rob is going to give you another one. The way he's telling you that you should grow, that you should go and do it. Yeah, he believes in it. If you meet me, I'm going to give you another one. Definitely. Like a lot of people have different advice for you for that particular $10. Like everybody's going to have. It's just for you to not sit down and be like, okay, this is what I want to do, this is what I want to do. Nobody this place does not know anything about them except you are not attending class in Sophia. You are not attending the workshop. Except you are not attending it. Except you have not attended what's it called again? Mentoring class also. Listen, there are a lot of things that are going on within this super team Sophia community that even as a newbie, you cannot tell me that you don't know anything about DeFi. You may not know, okay, DeFi is something, but you've interacted with DeFi protocol one way or the other. There's no way you want to do it. If you've been in this place for like a year or 2 years, no one know how, maybe through airdrop, maybe through airdrop tax, you've interacted with DeFi in one way or the other. So we'll just go, let me go down to, let me pick somebody from, I think, no, it was Rabbi was up before.
Thank you so much. I just want to share some alpha with the room. For any newbies out there, this is excellent advice for any veterans. You may have heard this before. If you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet, and you want to get that crypto wallet from generally either the App Store if you have an iOS device or Google Play if you have an Android device. You don't want to use someone's third party link to be able to go to these because that can cause a security risk. So you want to download your wallet directly from the appropriate store. When you create your wallet, you're going to have the opportunity to get a seed phrase. You want to write down that seed phrase. You want to keep that seed phrase in a safe place, a safe, a fireproof box, a lockbox, whatever it may be. But you don't want to store that seed phrase electronically. Your phone can be stolen, your phone can be hacked. You can lose your phone and lose access to your seed phrase. And if you lose access to your seed phrase, that wallet is inaccessible to you. You also want to ensure that you never share your seed phrase with anyone. If it's a friend or a community member, you cannot trust anyone but yourself with your seed phrase. So make sure that you don't share that with anyone online and also in real life, because if you do, you're giving them the keys to the kingdom. Basically, your entire wallet can very easily be drained. Additional advice that I want to make sure you all know is to regularly update, but more importantly as well, back up your phone, especially before you do an update in case you need to reverse something. If you drop your phone, you break your phone gets stolen, or there's no way to get your device back, you don't want to lose all that data, all your apps, all of the information that you have stored in your device. So make sure you back up your phone, especially before you update it, and store all of that data on the cloud so that only you have access to it at a later time, and that you can get all your data back if something does happen to your device. You have to see your device as your money making machine. It is your lifeline to the world. And if you lose access to your device and your data, then it's very difficult to start all over, and it's going to delay the amount of time it takes for you to be successful. Some other advice. Pardon me. I want to make sure that you're all aware of which you're all aware. There's a really great website. It's known as spacesdashboard.com. If you know about it, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know about it, it's spacesdashboard.com. This website shows you every single space that's going on Twitter right now or on X right now. And if you have a device, you're only going to be able to see about 10 to 20 different spaces, when spacesdashboard.com will give you all 400 English speaking spaces that are currently going on simultaneously. This also has a search function so that you can find a space like this. The reason why I found this space is because I searched for the word alpha, and I wanted to be able to drop some alpha. So any space that has the word alpha in it, it was able to show me that. I was able to join this space. On some devices, especially Android devices, they do not have a search function. So this is going to open up the world to you, and every different subject that's on the spaces platform is going to be available to you. Another thing that Spaces Dashboard allows you to do is it organizes the spaces from largest to smallest. So you can see what is going on Spaces, from the most popular to the least popular, also chronologically, from the most recently started space to the most distantly started space. You also have the ability to categorize the different spaces by NFT or cryptocurrency or finance, investing, whatever your interest is. Maybe it's entrepreneurship, maybe it's networking, whatever it is. You can categorize all of the different spaces in that way. You're also going to get a lot of metrics on spaces that you don't normally get from X, and those would be like duration or length of time of a space, how long it's been going, or additionally, how many spaces has the host hosted ever? How about in the last month? How many times have they been a speaker? Who are the current speakers? How big is their network? There's a lot of data, a lot of metrics that you're going to get from that website that you're not normally going to get what I want you all to be able to do is increase your network. I want you to be in more spaces. I want you to be able to hear more people. I want you to be able to find spaces like I was able to find this space. And with that, that's just a little bit of alpha that I wanted to contribute. Thank you for the opportunity. That's all.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rabbi, for that. Also, I'll be giving you a follow. Probably we'll be having the AM section after we discuss the GF. Probably, yeah, we'll be having the AM section. Let us see. That's, thank you so much for the offer of this right now. So, there's a website we can actually just go to just to search a particular word and end of the day, jump on the particular place you actually want there. Just like you go into that platform now, search for Solana, and you get this place talking about Solana as a beautiful illusion that. Thanks so much. And okay, I'll be passing the mic to music friends. Yeah, thank you so much for those. So actually, I don't really have anything to share, but I'll just take this to that place. I don't know who it might be inside, but I don't think no matter how you earn this lottery, you still need to get a lot. So lottery is very, very deep.
Well done, they talk, say they won't give watches out. He themselves still need the space. So we got to do more energy for this stuff. If we won't collect that watch, because they go bring us come out like all these schools, big big accounts, they don't even know about the project. I didn't tell you. And we got to take this thing serious. We don't really do the project less. Because now I don't like say so down with the do on the loan now, I don't start to be cash losses. So that's what I want to talk about it. I don't know what to make you people they laugh. So we can have the mic question.
Mama, when you never come in now, when you never come, wait to be this one. Which kind of this? I don't want, when you just calm down now. Sometimes we just manage, we will never collect the watch first before the tax.
What factor? If you show me, I don't think so. Chiquito, which your mind have been now, which man can be done about me, very important. Someone have $50, no be 750. Calm down. I mean, I said, wait, $1. Alright, thank you. Like, because that factor, no know what to do. Now we will spend time. One person for this city to this place, I don't understand. Okay, but I think that the spaces and also the kind of people.
Even when they go my space for money, don't worry, don't bring undone. I don't know, now maybe on Friday, if you bring undone, no one has come down there, no one come down there.
You know, some people expect.
If you don't see Corona, if you don't 3 hours space, if you even begin there, we do mass calls for some I get at day. If you don't get DM me, strategize. If you don't go there market, I don't like market women. You get how they things men.
You can't talk with that one. I know they say fish. Now you have to say you get the thing snake. I don't understand. If I think me based you as I'm saying 50K, now you drop for you can't talk with that one. What's with that? What's that?
Go and sit down. You make you say no 50. Hey, will you calm down? Who be that? They look down for play. They don't know who plays. I mean, especially when you find who are the best. They say anything to me. Now, for instance, I'm a house, so our husband has to be at this job this year. Calm down, make this thing do have for head, make it do have for mouth.
What's that? I'm gonna list you.
This is about Panama, present us. I will get time, this guy, this Rabbi, they're going to tell us,
This one, I do live video for this piece. I'm not having she for this Rabbi. So she also share you.
Thank you for the opportunity. May I share my project with you all?
No, it's not you I'm talking about. I'm talking about Shayu.
Oh, apologies, I misheard.
You good factor, GM, he was any release on tweet. GM, Rabbi, GM, Dalia, GM, all the look down, she be, forget she be marketed to man, forget our team, guys. And basically trying to give back some people on Thanksgiving. I love my children. Away for Thanksgiving, but we are going to be basically going and reading the Gospels. That's in the PA hospital, and we're also going to be, trying to spread some love. So I just say at least the next 3 NFTs, if they don't even win, whatever, I'll just do it myself. But we're going to apply those funds towards spreading some love. And like I said, we're pretty in deep in regards to our business, but that's because our business is print and we know we're doing. A friend of mine did just a lot of Bitcoin ETFs. They walked them through the entire process. So like this is real. We have a little saying here. ETF for death. Appreciate it. Yo, I need him. What's going on, my boy? That was today for sure. It's a little hard with work, but bro, I was in right now. No, I'm can't get fired. I'll be able to keep recording these NFTs. But then I'll play my songs and get all this thing back so I can get a few extra. So, keep saying to myself all the time, as a show artist, and I forget about this. I'm going to get up some stuff. Oh, it's always brilliant. It's just like finding the time for anything, but it's so silly that I can't find the time to just get money back that's just stuck in my own wallet, especially because I know that it works. So I'm definitely going to have to get on there. But I also did see that Crypto Black Ops got a few minutes out just since I talked to him last. So there's some movement today. There's my guy, man. I was talking about you. I said, welcome to the team. Yeah, I saw that post on top. So it's awesome. Yeah, bro. Speaking of did you see my rep? I did. I commented on top. I'm a little jealous. So I've just spent some extra money and I just picked up another one too. This is the guys right here, man. This is the team. I love you guys, man. I'm so glad we linked up. Remember, it is a big thing. Thank you so much for the Black Ops in the future. I promise you that. Thanks, bro. Just a matter of we need to do something similar around the masses where we need to see if we can get some money over with you guys on. We'll definitely get a little cut out of you guys in NFT first. We'll try to make some good. Hell yeah. I think that
or solo on chain, but I don't even know. That would have to be like top tier price. I mean, bro, we have some NFTs that are on logo too, so that's gonna be a flow. So I mean, see, for example, what's gonna work? He's Matthew, this is what you need. When you look at the team chat, bro, King shit. Let's go.
Yo, what's going on, big dog? Do I see the what? You're breaking up. What are you saying? Oh, the press conference. Yeah. Yes, sir. You excited for tomorrow?
What are you gonna do tomorrow?
Watch football and eat?
And what's the nicest?
You've got it.
There's the most family that there's the pretty close.
Very cool.
I'm ready for the nicest.
Excellent.
So like, which I love that yellow. It's close to my heart. Yeah, the Fed 700 slaps, bro. So we can like that. But yes, I'm built her sheet out of local creating those like that's 100%. It's good. Yo, listen to rounds in LA. The bad guy, energy limits. Nobody was looking for shit, bro. So we're having a show. Guys, read and check out the Neon and the Jumbo. I'm really thinking that if we get an actual collab going with Crypto Black Ops, I may have to drop this one on the wall. We'll see. See if they get in the Bull Bear Club and they get on the social chain this might go involved. I got me a nice background, a yellow background with Bull Bear last night. No, it's got two X, I believe. I think I posted it. Nothing less bad. Shout out to all the great projects out here. Crypto Black Ops, grab people different younger Marquez and for sure. So definitely give you guys some cases. So while y'all traveling the country, keep y'all guys making jobs for sure. So definitely tap in. Get down there. For those of you who don't know me, I go by the name of Willie the Bad Guy. I am the co-founder for NFT Energy Drinks and Energy Blend. So NFT Energy Drinks is your favorite energy drink. So when down on that Monster, Celsius, Red Bull, Water Bull. So now you got the NFT Energy Drinks. NFT Energy Drinks have been a registered company in Miami, Florida. That's where I manufacture. We've been making noise when it comes to brand awareness and recognition. So what is our mission? So we want to highlight and promote this space. When we first registered the company, at that time it was one of the heights of fear of NFTs. So NFTs are scam, worthless, 1 to 0, the bubble, etc., etc. So it was really to help onboard a lot of our friends and family into the space. They thought that they could just take a screenshot of a monkey smoking a cigar in reference to like Bored Apes and think that they have the same PFP as a Drake or someone. It's like, nah, it's not that simple. And same thing with the energy drinks, man. We do like different taste tests at these different stores, convenience stores, gas stations, etc. There's a lot of newbies that terminology and the jargon when it comes to the lingo of what crypto and Web3 is about can be a little overwhelming. So, however, they know what an energy drink is, and the energy drink is just a vessel to help get that message across. So, when we do have those taste testings in a lot of these different venues, whether it's college campuses or again at these stores, we have fun, engaging banter with them. They ask us what does NFT stand for, and we flip it on them, of course. And we get all kind of crazy response from nice fucking titties, not for Trump, not from the toilet, etc., which is cool, fun, engaging. However, that's when we come in with the education part. Once all the labs are joking and good, what it actually stands for, not fucking with tokens, and this is what it actually can be used for. Outside of just visual, for the music, fashion, gaming, etc. So again, the energy drink is just a vessel to get in front of people's faces this message of what Web3 is, especially NFTs. One of our core values, again, we always preach, if you heard me speak before, I'm always preaching collaboration over competition because we like to highlight and promote dope-ass NFT projects on our can. So right now, we only have one iteration so far. We've been completely bootstrapped with my partner, Annie. Have pretty much covered all of our expenses up to this point. So yes, one flavor is a unique flavor. The name of it is called Explosion. When we do these taste tests again, we get all kind of feedback as far as what they think it tastes like. So I say it's more like the mystery airhead, if you guys know what that is. A partner would say it tastes more like a berry. We get all kind of feedback for bubble gum, cotton candy, etc. So which is what we're actually going for when we work with the formulation company to develop this flavor. We wanted that ambiguity of it might taste different for me and you. So hit the nail on the head. It mixed well with vodka as well, a lot of different liquors. So we had all of these Web3 concepts. You know we like to turn up. So we have a lot of NFT energy and you name the alcohol liquor. So no more Red Bull and vodka. Now you got the Web3 NFT or Web3 Red Bull to represent. So again, we're your new favorite energy drink. So now comes in the fun part. The actual representation of NFT energy is the mascot, the energy weapons. That's where all the utility lies. So no longer going for what me and my partner decide what flavors or formulations we produce. All that utility goes to the holders of the Wabbit NFT. No longer would me and my partner decide which crypto projects or NFT projects we feature on the artwork of our kit. That all goes to the voting from the energy weapons. So they really are community driven. So they make a lot of important decisions when it comes to our company and our project. So again, when it comes to that, again, when we talk about collaboration over competition, we do like to feature, new projects. That's why I'm really looking forward to this next production run after Mint, and I get to meet Mint details in a second. But we are looking to kick off that next iteration after Mint. Our Mint will be December 12th. It's going to be on Solana, of course. The collection quantity is 2,500. So once we get past that, we completely maxed out. We'll be kicking up that next production run. Hopefully we see some of these NFT projects on the can. Love to see more bears on there. Love to see my guy, baby billionaire on there. Shout out to all y'all, man, for sure. But again, man, like we really want to make this community driven and let them make those decisions. We do have a lot of campaigns going on where we can have community with the most can have that opportunity as well. But again, they'll be in the running for our community to vote on that. So, but it also is very beneficial for a community to have your artwork on the can. One, I would say that we're currently working on obtaining and acquiring international distribution. I would say 75% of our community is currently located overseas, in like Nigeria, Africa. So there's a large demand that's growing for our product.
Yeah, what up, Leo?
Before with a lot of major distributors.
How are you? How'd you find out about me?
However, the numbers wasn't number enough for us. Didn't make sense.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
How did you find out about me?
I just searched Discord servers to
Oh, okay, very cool. Well, you're welcome. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space right now, so apologies I can't talk much, but I'm live 24/7. You're always welcome here.
what's going on?
Again, I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. I can't talk much. We're just chilling.
I'll join Buffett.
Excellent. Sounds like a plan.
Monetize their IP that's on the can. So all the sales from that drinks go back to the NFT community. So there's a lot of benefits when it comes to having your IP on our can. One is cool to if you just want to have it on there, which is fine. Like I said, as we continue to grow and get into more retail stores,
This dude talks too much.
so not no longer are you just recognizing the Web3 space. When we talk about onboarding, definitely more eyes and visibility on the Web2 side of things. But again, you do have that ability to monetize as well when it comes to sales. And then lastly, I would say again, as you make your Web NFT, those are automatically being put on the next production of our can. So now it's more of a scavenger hunt. Hopefully you can find your can, whether that's in Japan, London, US, wherever. I think that's just some fun things about the can instantly becoming legit already is. So we worked with the Budget Penguins on the first iteration of the Pre-Cons, Bridges of New York, a couple of NFT communities that we personally had relationships with. So now we're looking to expand that going forward. So yeah, it's definitely an exciting time when we talk about NFT and the energy rabbit. So definitely follow our page, Energy Rabbit. We are docs. Again, we've been in business for 3 years now. Even if you click, I think one of my posts today or yesterday was about how we was featured at a local publication here in Atlanta. So as far as all that goes, man, we're very excited about how our community is coming together. We're excited about this partnership that we just recently kicked off with Soul on Chain. We're excited about just the ecosystem and the network of Soul on Chain, and we really believe that they share the same sentiment and mission, and even just the ethos of what we represent. We talk about community building and coming together. It doesn't hurt me to help someone else, and vice versa. So that's where the idea came from when it came to the energy drink. Again, it's a $1 billion industry, but at the same time, there's opportunity here to build together. So I like to consider us the Web3 Avengers. Somebody's a Spider-Man, we got some Iron Man, we got Hulk in here, Thor. So definitely love what we're building together. I think as we continue, definitely 2026.
Yo, what up, Jack?
Shout out to some of my community.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, just chilling. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space, so I can't really talk right now. How'd you find out about me?
I'm very excited, man.
Just I wasn't really sure what's professional.
You what?
I found you like through search and ready. So
Okay, very well. Excellent, guys. I wish I could talk right now. I'm in the middle of this Twitter space, so maybe after.
what is that?
It's like an audio conversation that you can have with people on Twitter. People in the NFT community and cryptocurrency.
We'll leave you to it then.
Excellent, I appreciate it. Take care, guys. You're welcome anytime.
We really want to make sure, again, going back to the rights of private holders, we do have to pay for it. Is it all natural or versus we have demand for a THC version of the drink. So whether it's a fruit punch, all natural, or THC infused energy drink, all that is based off of our community. And it's all
only one kind of energy drink.
We been our manufacturer from Miami. I just located one here in Atlanta. Very startup friendly.
Tastes like coconut?
More accommodating when we talk about MOQs. So when we do talk about doing one of these abstract energy drinks, maybe like a THC infused one, we can produce at a low volume.
Dog, this shit is so boring.
Still have good margins when I put my business hat on. So it is very, that's why I'm very excited because even right now we're primarily best selling in the US. Once we acquired that distribution, which is very easy, we've been in talks with some of the big ones in the space. But again, we wanted to put that on pause until after Mint we have more data and analytics to come back and show them, hey, this product is not going to be sitting. You can see that the demand is there. And then lastly, I would say one thing that will differentiate us from any other energy drink, because again, if it's just the artwork and the drink, then yes, we are competing with the Monster Red Bull Celsius. But what we're trying to do is add innovation to the space. So when we first started, all the friends and family, oh, why are you getting involved in this? It's a saturated market, which is true to a certain extent. When we go to the retail side, 90% of the stores is, or the stores carry the Monster Red Bull Celsius. The rest of us have to fight for that small extra percentage on the shelves where it might not be the best visibility, too low rate, but what's going to buy it, et cetera, et cetera. So, however, where we're trying to add value and differentiate ourselves is we're trying to add now an experience. So, yes, the energy drink is a platform for you to showcase your IP. However, now we offer an experience. So, as you purchase the NFT, now you can earn different NFTs. So, again, I don't want to talk too much about the details, but that's one thing as far as the experience go that will really, really differentiate us from, like I said, we don't look at those guys as our competitors because no one is doing what we're doing, how we're doing it. We talk about community, culture, and creativity, but I think that right there, when we talk about adding Web3, integrating Web3 into the can, is what's really going to take us to that next level. So, shout out to everyone. I appreciate everyone. I see some hand raises, so I guess we got some cushion. But, yeah, man, I'll let you handle that. And I'm here, man. Answer any questions you got.
Yo, bro, appreciate it. I think secrets of some of the bro. See, you did, bro. You had them.
Yeah, I'm writing again. Next to home on that, but Betty, I'm based on the notes. It took a bit longer than the planning was. Some things we are still adding, of course, from our side on the back end, but yeah, it's taking us like enjoy. If you haven't made a ticket yet in the Discord for letting us know what your home points were, do that. We're not going to sit around and wait for months for it, so we'll give you guys a little bit of time. We mentioned it earlier, a couple of weeks for the people that were sleeping. Open your eyes and enjoy it.
Yo, yeah, if you can, when you go to Discord and make a ticket, man, or send me a DM and let me know a screenshot of your staking system and send me your wallet. We can add your points manually. First come, first serve. There's NFTs there. That is wave one. If you don't want to buy any NFTs on wave one, don't spend the good points. We've got wave two and then a wave three coming, so we're going to be updated with different NFTs in there. And we have NFTs going up from 2 sold and higher and that. So save your points. Don't spend all your points on the cheaper NFTs. I mean, if you want them, go grab them. First come, first serve. Listen, man, we have NFT Royal in here, bro. I know you've been in the speakers for a little bit, so apologies for you waiting a little bit, bro. But it's your turn, bro. So feel free to come on stage and chill. Yeah. Get mic to the bro.
is here in Atlanta, so I'm not sure where your path is going to be after Art Basel, but making your way through Georgia, through Atlanta, definitely can hit you on with some cases, can keep you guys energized in your travel. So the energy drinks will be everywhere. We got so many different events that we'll be a part of during Art Basel week. Again, Henny, my partner, he lives down there, so he knows a lot of people. We got a lot of connections just from over the years. So definitely let's connect. Maybe billionaires, if y'all gonna be down there too, for sure. Let's connect. And any other projects, hit me up. We definitely down to collab, man, and connect. So again, shout out to everyone. Look forward to I know somebody that can help you with distribution and get those cancer in the U.S. Now you talking about language. Definitely, but again, I'm looking definitely across the U.S. But however, primarily what I need is international distribution. Getting over to the Nigerias of the world, and then being able to easily send drinks to my guy Nev and send drinks to like NFT periods without costing me an arm and a leg to ship. So right now I'm handling like all the fulfillment. So whenever we get a TikTok order or we get a order on our website, your guy is going to these UPS FedEx, packing them out and doing all that good stuff. So a lot of labor intense work that goes on behind the scenes. So definitely a balance. However, we're not complaining. That means business is booming. So for sure, I'm not doing it. Definitely would take the U.S. distribution. So we can definitely talk offline for sure. However, I am really looking forward to acquiring the international distribution. So we can really take that next step and make it NFT as your household name. Short term, you definitely gotta take it off because they're going to be hitting every single major city from the Keys all the way up to the nation's capital over the next 2 months. So just short term, if you get some cases in their hands, every single stop that they're going to be educating people on NFTs and on blockchain, they can have their cans right up there for their podcasts, right up there for their seminars. They can hand them out to their big meetings with like the higher up people with their shaking hands to them. So like you should definitely make sure you get a couple cases in your hand on the way up to DC. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, I guess the only constraint is how much space they got, because I got the energy drinks for them. Definitely would love to support what you got going on. So
Is it cold?
yeah,
No.
we gotta
Let me
connect
talk.
for sure. I around this week at Art Basel, man. Shout out to you, MC. Most big connector right here. He knows everyone and everyone knows him. Everybody always have the same sentiment about him too, man. Good dude, good. Man, the whole team, man. Nev, the whole solo chain, man. Never heard one bad thing. We're doing our investigation and digging about solo chain, man. Like everyone just always talk in a highly manner about, the team. So shout out to you, Anthony, man. You always show love, man. Always help pushing us. So we greatly appreciate it, man. Appreciate the whole team for sure. Appreciate you, man. You see if we can get NFT more up now. I know you had a big one where you check. So you can afford it for 16 then, bro. Hey, fair enough. I'm saying that for another time, bro. Exactly. But my understanding is that one hand the founding team here at NFT Royale are like to get a team. And I just want to do a shout out to the bad guys. That is super LA. Yes, sir. I'm in LA. We're glad to get them back to you. I'm currently in LA, so we'll have to chop it up and see if we can get it. But we are a style trading card.
Rabbi, can you respond today? Trade quality is so excellent. Okay, Rabbi, we'll be right back.
Let's go. Yeah, but you're still here, are we? Yo, bro, 2 minutes, bro. If you can take over and carry on, we lost Octane as well. Let me see if I can give him another co-host. But C3, bro, and Octane take over. I'll be back in a couple minutes. That's all good. You back on Octane? You survived? Let's go, guys. Oh, he gets up here to see that site. It's amazing. That looks so good. I think that he has to check that. Site's good. Yeah. Looking good. And the RCL things will need to be explained for you guys. There are also more ways for you to earn the points. There's a leaderboard attached to it. So the top 10 stakers, they will get monthly add up points. So you can accumulate your points a bit faster as well to reach the higher prices. And also, just random giveaways from us as a team. You will receive some extra points as well. Just don't forget, if you still stake on the other side, make a screenshot and stake, make a ticket in the Discord, let us know, and we will send over you your original points. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like never has an emergency. No good. What's next? Who's next in line? I don't need any hands up. Just go for it.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you can find my YouTube links in my pinned post along with my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. In my pinned post, you will also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/Rabbi. Feel free to join us. We have over 2,500 members and continue to grow stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. That's what's done.
Awesome show. Not here. We're taking the 5 days of fucking year. Everybody's crazy. You got people that don't need the respect. He was calling me a little bit. He was calling himself the king of Web3. I don't know if I'm still there.
Hold on. I never said I'm the king of Web3. I said I'm the king of the internet. Unless that person has been live streaming their life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years, I take that title.
Matthew's will go down to print now, but we just want to have a special welcome to NFT Kid Keith Gary, bro. What's going on? Are you here? Yeah. How's it going, guys? Yeah, good, bro. Good, bro. How's things? Yeah, I'm just relaxing with the family in town. Smoking some weed, took an edible. Just super chill. You sound so bit chill, bro. You better not be that chill when it comes to your fight, though, bro. Yeah, bro.
Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What up, Lima?
You're not like Mike Tyson that you eat something before the match. Because actually, I had this fight where I took this edible. I took like this big edible because I was supposed to fight at 7 p.m. And they're like, oh no, you're a swing bout. You're going to fight like at midnight. And I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, fuck it. I took an edible. I took a nap. I woke up right before my fight. So the next one is the back end to also incorporate all of Ethereum NFTs. We've been scooping up some Ethereum NFTs, also NFT kits, NFTs. So you will see them soon. Dude, you guys are amazing. But actually, you know what? I'm feeling generous. Is there anyone in here that you guys think that I should give a cushion to and just hook them up, give them a cool NFT? You know, is there anyone on the street or I'm not even gonna lie, man. I don't even know which one it is. I'm embarrassed right now. I'm so sorry, bro. Give it. Yeah, give a shit about the conditioning, bro. Yeah. Definitely want to hear it, man. I mean, I grabbed a mulberry yesterday. I got some Trump on soul. I'm waiting for these baby billionaires. Tell me about the questions. All right, cool. No, thank you guys for having me up and let me share a little bit about this. But we minted out last Thursday. These are aliens that smoke weed and they're fighters. So I'm a fighter. I smoke a little weed. I love NFTs, so I kind of mix it all in. I've been in the crypto space for 5 or 6 years, and I've been here just every day, just always trying to grind. So this is my first project that I've ever been involved in, and this is the first project that I'm ever gonna do. I never wanted to do it because I'm like, oh, there's so much responsibility, and honestly, I was being a little bitch. I was being a pussy because I didn't want to step up to the next level, and I wasn't ready, maybe as a man. And then just, this last year, everything's been coming into play. And I thought, you know what, it's time. And we rigged something up. My artist is Brian V. And he sent some really cool collections. And give back to artists. We're doing some stuff with apparel. And then we're going on the other side. So we're making 3D renditions. And we minted out. And the mint, it was pretty affordable. It was like, at first it was $30, $35, and then as everything, the market went to shit, it went to like $25. So it's a good onboarding, and I've been in this space for long enough to know that, guys, like if you get 100 people that fucking believe in you and that really want to fucking help you build this and do something special, you can do amazing things. You can be like unstoppable. I've seen it. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm coming to spaces. I'm trying to find, I have a lot of people who are helping. I have a lot of people, but I want 100 diehards that, love aliens, love conspiracies. Maybe they like weed. Maybe like they're a fan of fighting, of fighting. And then kind of build from there. You pretty much describe secret right now. Radical loves conspiracy theories, bro. Going into a build a cycle so fucking your money. And Keith, we really like you to check out Crypto Black Ops, man. You kind of getting a thing. We threw a big show and we've been spreading around quite a bit. If you look up in the jumbo somewhere, there's like 300 of them in there. But we have a petition to change Veterans Day to Veterans Month. So if you could circulate that with your account, we'd greatly appreciate it. It's Scrappy I just dropped you a follow, brother. Let's go. I'll definitely do that. We're going to be actually going to Washington, and we're going to go to
structuring your portion and just get in with references for your studies. Use the AI summarizing tool. That way it goes through each point of a document, so you have to read through all 30 pages on the document. It summarizes to about like 5 to 10 pages. It has helped me a lot. And I don't know.
I like when I share and people are like, "That's a really good show. Oh my God, it worked well for you, son." Have you? Yeah. Just give us a quick breakdown of the history of it. Well, when I first started, I went the whole first year without really talking to anybody on stream. Here or there, typing, but never. Well, yeah. Then the second year, I think I started in Twitter Spaces, something like that. Something. Uh, and what was your show then? I just think I was like, I stream like 24/7 for world peace, but sometimes I wouldn't even remember to say world peace. And I certainly, it just wasn't that organized. And then year three, I showed a little bit, but I mean a lot, but to mostly people in here. And then year four, I'm like, I'm fucking sick of this. I want to go viral. Do you really think you're gonna go viral? Absolutely, man. Yo, what up, Freeman? How are you? Freeman. Freeman. Hello. Hello. How are you? What's up, Freeman? How's your day going? Okay. Okay. So here's the plan. Okay, you ready for it? Excellent. Excellent. Everything I tell you is free, and this strategy is free. You create a Linktree account, like the one that I sent as an example. Okay, once you do that, you're going to connect your social media to it that you want to share with your clients. I sent you a big long list of social media. If you don't have those accounts, you want to create those accounts. There are about 30 of them. And here's why you want to do it. It's going to give you 30 more places to be able to post your content, 30 more places to be able to post your clients' content. It's going to give you 30 more communication channels for you to be able to get more business. It gives you the opportunity to dominate search engine results, AI results, and social media results. And it makes it harder to impersonate you. Does this make sense, Freeman? Can you repeat that, big dog? Can you repeat that, please? Uh, is what I said did is what I said? Does it make sense to you? Freeman, you're really difficult to hear. Can you remove your hand from maybe the microphone? Maybe it'll come in a little clearer. Say it again, Freeman. Okay. What are you saying? Okay, yes or no? Is what I said, does it make sense to you? Okay, so I'll take that as a yes, Freeman. That makes sense. Okay, so then once you create your social media accounts and you link them to your link tree, you come back in here, you show it to me. Once it's good, then we're going to put content on your social media. So we're going to make about 10 short videos that promote you as a social media marketer. This is going to help you to populate the TikTok algorithm, Instagram Reels, and also YouTube Shorts. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to clip people's spaces and promote yourself so that you get into their on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to join different communities on X.
Oh,
On,
no.
oh,
Oh, my God.
oh, now I can hear you a lot better.
Now I can hear me clearly.
Yeah, now I can hear you better. Okay, so Freeman, is this strategy making sense to you?
Can you, what you just said, or
Okay, do you want me to
can you repeat?
repeat what I said?
Yeah,
Okay, excellent. All right, so you want to create a link tree. If you don't have a link tree, you want to create one. Everything that I tell you is free, and the strategy is free. Then you want to create the social media accounts that I put in that list. There are about 30 of them. This is going to do for you is it's going to give you the opportunity to be able to post on 30 different places, to be able to post your um, your customers on 30 different places. It's going to give you the opportunity to be able to dominate the social media search engines, or dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI. It's going to give you the opportunity to additionally be able to get have 30 new communication channels with people, and it's going to allow you. It's going to be more difficult to impersonate you. Does that make sense, Freeman?
yeah, yeah, it does make sense. So,
Excellent. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to join Twitter Spaces and clip them, and promote yourself with them. It gets you on the radar of the host, the co-host, the speakers, and you share their alpha. We're gonna optimize your profiles on the different social media. We're gonna put content on there, which is generally going to be video content, just short videos that are going to promote you. Then what we're going to do is I'll teach you how to join the different communities on X, Discord, Telegram, everything within social media. And then I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself in Twitter Spaces. So you're going to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch so that you can get business for yourself. Does this sound like a plan, Freeman?
bro. Yeah, bro. That's nice.
Excellent. I agree. So then what you're going to want to do is create your link tree, start putting connecting your social media to it that you want to show to your clients. If you have personal accounts, you don't want to connect those. You just create new business accounts for yourself so that you can promote yourself and promote your customers. And once you have them all connected, come back in here. We'll look at your link tree. And if you have any questions, you can always come in here and ask me a question, or send me a DM. Okay, Freeman?
All right. That's like 100% off. I will do that right now. Okay? I'm actually on a link tree for. I will create a new one.
Excellent.
Go back to your website.
Excellent. One other piece of advice: try to keep your usernames as similar as possible. So if you can get all the same usernames, great. If you can't, just try to make them as similar as possible. So it's easiest for people to be able to find you. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, big dog. Leo. Hey, how are you doing, big dog?
Good question.
Go
Are
ahead.
you a Zionist or anti-Zionist?
Oh, I'm perhaps the biggest Zionist on earth, big dog.
Okay, hold on. One sec.
this your stuff, Kella, they're gonna get deported. So hope you like South Africa and you like tires, you little douche.
want to get this right. We shot an episode of this show that was going on for months and months and months with the most incredible crew and the most a family that just so perfectly represents the area where I grew up and raised me, and why we love this community and the whole world should. They're so authentic and full of heart and humanity. And we just can't wait for you to see it. It's getting released on Thanksgiving. We hope you like it as much as we do, because we're just so grateful for this community and so grateful to be part of it. We love you. Go Birds.
Anthony, they're holding fun to get the rest of the stuff out of the floor. Ron? You gotta go back. I'm so sorry. I wasn't so doing yesterday when I was 19 jeans, was I? Now, you know what I'm making for Thanksgiving next year? Reservations. They're holding fun to get the rest of the stuff out of the floor. Ron? Really know what your best friend does for a living. Like, I know her job title. Not a fucking clue. And the amount of discussions that we have had about her job, and I still don't fucking know. She almost been there damn near about a year. Don't know. Girl, she was like, a couple of weeks ago, she was like, they was hiring. You should apply. Girl, for what? She even was like, I think a couple of months ago, she had got a bonus. And she was like, girl, they gave me a bonus. And I was like, as they should, friend. But who is that? Who gave you the money? And what was the bonus for? I'm in the dark. And I know right now, she gonna see this. And she gonna laugh it off like, girl, you know what the fuck I do? I don't. And it's starting to give Tommy from Martin for me. So please clear it up.
No, it don't work yet, but the phone's ringing and ringing, and I know how it feels to be on that other end and nobody answers. But I will. No, I'm just a customer. I want to say thank you to my mother, who said to me, "So you can be."
I was a writer, and we would.
Nice.
That is a great show. Yeah, you know it, dog. So sick. I take you all over the place. I'm gonna just put it out there. Boom. I stream 24/7. Please. That's my fucking thesis. Like, My shill is like a fucking legal brief. It is like a fucking essay. I stream my life 24/7 for wealthies. And then I take you through the poetry. It's so sick. Bitches be dripping over this fucking shill. Some bitches gonna be like, yeah, Rabbi, I masturbate you shill. She'll be like, damn, girl. She'll be like, yeah, all of it. I'll be like, what do you mean all of them? She'll be like, I listen to every fucking space you've been in for the last 4 fucking years. Even the ones that are doubled up. Like, damn, girl. Did you come or just stop? Anyway, and then you orgasm. She's like, whatever, dude. Anyway. Really? They're gonna call you dog? Big dog. Really? I have somebody. I love how they're like, this is fucking so frustrating. Ladies are the future. Oh, what is this bullshit? Yo, I'm gonna just fucking go into Dojo Dogs. Reason unspecified. Oh, that's cool. Fuck that project. It sucks. Yo, what up, Lima? Lima. Lima, can you hear me? Lima. Lima, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Lima, you heard me on a space? Okay, excellent. Um, so are you a Web3 marketer? Are you involved in crypto or social media or anything like that? Excellent. Excellent. You're in the right place. I'll teach you everything that you need to know. Okay. So what we're going to do for you is we're going to create a position for you, and you're going to be a social media marketer. Everything I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you for anything, and the strategy is free. Um, so here's the plan. Right now, you don't know anything about Web3. Let's talk about what that is, firstly. There's Web 1, which was like basic websites of the 90s. There's Web 2, which is like social media. And there's Web 3, which is like crypto and NFTs. Do you understand that? Okay, excellent. And in order to get people to buy your crypto and NFTs, you need to be able to promote yourself and your project. So Web3 uses a lot of Web 2 tools, a lot of social media. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a strategy for you to be able to create more social media for yourself so that you're able to promote projects for people and get paid money for it. Does that make sense to you? Okay, excellent. So what I'm going to do I'm going to send you a message on Discord. And what this message is, it gives you an example of something that you're going to create called a link tree. Have you ever heard of Linktree, Lima? Okay, excellent. Do you have a link tree? Okay, that's right. Not yet, but you will. So what we're going to do, I'm going to send it to you, and it's going to give you an example of what you want your link tree to look like. And then also what it's going to do for you is this message gives you a list of all the different social media that you need. And this social media is very beneficial to you, and here's why. It's really a 5-prong strategy. I'm going to give you 30 different social media sites to create. You don't have to download all the apps, but you can create them in a browser. Okay, what's this going to do for you? It's going to give you 30 different places for you to be able to promote your content. 30 different places for you to be able to promote your customers' content. 30 different places for you to be able to communicate with new customers, basically opening communications channels. It's going to help you to rank in search engines, in AI models, and on social media, and it's going to make it more difficult for you to be impersonated. Does this make sense to you, Lima? Okay, excellent. So here's the plan. You're going to create a link tree. You can either go to linktree.com or use their app. It's on the App Store and Google Play. Once you create that, you're going to then start to create all of the different accounts that I sent you, like YouTube, like TikTok, like Instagram. If you already have those kinds of accounts, that's fine, but you don't want to put your personal accounts in there. You want business accounts. What that's going to do for you is give you a very big network to populate. Then you're gonna come back here. You're gonna say, Rabbi, I created all the accounts and I linked them in my link tree. I'm gonna look it over. I'm gonna make sure it's good. Once we say it's good, then we're going to optimize the accounts. We're going to make sure they have the right descriptions, the right profile picture. Then we're going to add content to your account. So basically simple videos that promote yourself. Just like an AI person that's going to say, hi, my name is Lima. I want to work with you in social media. I want to help you to make your project as successful as possible. Please send me a DM. I would love to connect with you. We're going to make about 10 of those videos. That's going to help you to rank really highly on TikTok on the TikTok algorithm, on Instagram Reels, on YouTube Shorts. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to teach you how to join different communities that are crypto-based and NFT-based, basically Web3-based, on X, on Discord, on Telegram, on Facebook, some other places. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip people's spaces when they're speaking. And what this is going to do is get you on the host's radar. They're going to see that you're an active listener, that you're participating. And then when you want to come up and speak, they're going to let you speak. I'm also going to teach you how to thank them when you're done speaking after you've had the chance to speak in the space. I'm also going to teach you how to make memes and to market yourself with memes so that people know that you're creative and that you're able to communicate information to people and they're going to come to you. And I'm going to also teach you eventually how to create a Fiverr account. Fiverr is a marketplace where people who are looking for social media assistance can go to someone like you and you can promote them on your different social media platforms. And then I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself in spaces. Basically, you're going to get a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. And you're going to be able to come in and say, hi, everyone, my name is Lima. It's a pleasure to be here. I want you to know that I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take your project, I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. This is going to help you rank number 1 in YouTube, number 1 in Google, number 1 on Instagram, number 1 on TikTok, and all of the other platforms. You're also going to have the opportunity for this to get you more people interested in your project. That means 30 times more DMs to you, 30 times more people following you, liking your content, 30 times more people who are going to buy your NFT and your cryptocurrency. And if this sounds of interest to you, you can send me a DM. I'd be happy to start working with you. Again, my name is Lima, and I'm a Web3 marketer. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Lima?
Yes.
Exactly. Okay, so that's the plan. And then what's going to happen is people are going to pay you money to basically just use your phone to be able to post for them. So what you want to do is create a link tree. That's the first step. Everything that I tell you is free though. So if Linktree ever says, "Hey, join the premium version," no. There's a free version. If you can't find the free version, look around the page. It's free. The app is free. So you create a link tree. Then I gave you a big list in Discord. Do you see your Discord messages?
Yes.
Did you see the message that I sent you?
I'm yet to check on it. I'll check now.
Okay, that's fine. Let me know if you found it.
Okay.
So do you see that it has a lot of social media in it?
Yeah.
Excellent. So you're going to create those different accounts, and then when you're done, you're going to come back to me after you link them all to your link tree, and then I'm going to review it, ensure that it's good, and then we're going to go through the strategy that I just laid out for you. Does that sound like a plan, Lima?
Yes, it does.
Excellent. And if you have questions, I'm here to help you. So you can always come in here and ask me whatever questions that you have, okay?
Oh, yeah. When I don't do, I'll check you.
That's exactly right. Okay?
Okay. I can check.
All right. So you go create your link tree and then start linking your social media. When you're done, come back to me and we'll review it, okay? Absolutely. One other piece of advice, try to get your usernames on the different social media platforms to be as similar as possible. I don't know what your username is, but whatever you want it to be, try to get that on all the different social media, okay? Excellent. All right. Best wishes to you. I'm here if you need help.
I understand.
Yes. Sorry, my dad is renovating the house, so this is the best we can do right now.
Yeah, but does it have Wi-Fi? Meetings?
No, we're literally out in the country, so.
You expect me to use in the middle of the night?
Like I said, welcome to the country.
Please do.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm really happy to see you. I've partnered with Rabbi.
Smoking.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're trying to...
You can totally go ahead. No, I miss that cereal.
Yeah, it's good cereal, right?
Yeah. No, they're trying to pass it. It's really good. It's good.
This woman is beautiful.
I love you. You know, since we first knew each other, probably, like, wasn't the best example, but I love you, and it's time to move on. Like, we got it.
Damn, girl.
She's from Texas, I can tell by the way these two stepping real.
is my opinion of it. If you're my absolute John, then you had me that day. Hello. When you said hello to me. I mean, after I said hello, anyway, you're my John, you're my sweetie pie, you're my cutie pie, you're my absolute John.
This can't be real. Fake news. I hate when they set me up.
Down if you won't tweet the jam. I'm stiff just in it. Go ahead and spend this money however you like. I did. I love this. Not the jacket, just the standby counter. The Denver airport, they've installed a vending machine that serves hot pizzas. What is this? You know what show is this? You know, I'm a pirate. About the everything. That's what I do when I say I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. Why do you keep calling me Calvin? Well, that's your name, isn't it? Fine. It's written all over your under pad. Okay, maybe a little casual. Sure, I know a lot of people think that Kim got married just to earn over $17 million from the wedding. But that's not true. She also got married for attention. What do I have to do for attention? Kill somebody. And if I had a girl, I would name her. It's a family name that my grandfather John Barrymore made up by falling asleep on an old typewriter. Charles Barbie, I have a magic book.
That's so good, you. To the Cheesecake Factory.
Look, it's snowing. I don't get planes and sitting on despised trains. I like brisk walks and good exercise. Go walk or do you go to some good events and look at you as a color costume. Now where should I put this? In a coat with a tree basket. I'm stiff just in it. Yeah, everything's gone, even my lighter and my deodorant. That was so much fun. It was the best night ever. Everything's gone.
Get into here. This is, wow. Communication issues with that, but I don't know where this is going on. It's a story. And he's in there, Deb, you with us?
Yeah, I got you. Boy, this is really wild. So we're in the San Gabriel River. We're kind of in this little side channel where this person decided to take that's allegedly stolen vehicle in. And yeah, a storm drain. I mean, that's probably going to get that vehicle stuck in there. I mean, that's like why now? I mean, we're way underground now at this point. That is a very, very desperate person. I mean, he could get so in there that they might not even be able to open the doors to get out. I mean, they did not have like that much clearance to get through that storm drain area. So we're south of Beverly Boulevard. I'll put up the street link here just to kind of give you an idea. So right off of the 605 freeway, Roosevelt Avenue. That's the last place that we saw this. And there was no one behind, no sheriff's deputies were behind the vehicle. They were following this from the air. It was kind of a short pursuit that they went into tracking one very quick because it sounds like it was pretty dangerous. There were some other people walking around in that wash as well as the driver was getting up to some pretty high speeds. So in there, I mean, the line kind of cut over to the Rio Hondo. I'm not sure, but you see some deputies beginning to pull up now here into the San Gabriel River kind of recreation area. This is a new one. I don't think I've ever seen anyone drive a full-size pickup truck up a storm drain like that. Here, this is wow. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey,
This
do you
was
like
fun.
No, just my nails. Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you like pedicure too? No, just my nails. Well, you know what pedicure, it may look nice, it's so sexy. Is it better for you?
I love her.
Oh, alright, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too, thanks. Okay, honey, sit down, I'm gonna set my link sheet for you. Good job, only $20, but that's okay, sit down. Oh, okay, thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. You have a friend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. Honey, why you don't have? You look so pretty, like model. Cheerleaders with a pretty. You like long or short nails? Short nails, please, thanks. Honey, that's why you don't have a boyfriend. I do for you, long better. Alright, fine, I'll have long nails, thanks. It's okay, honey, only $4, that's okay. Do you like little jail? Do you like little jail? I'm sorry, what? Honey, do you like little gel for your nail? It's the best thing you can have for your nail. Make it fly and sparkle like I'm in the sky. Do you like little gel?
This girl's so hot.
Oh, no, I don't want that. Thanks. Honey, you say to me you do not have a friend. I just want to help you. Oh, okay, fine. I'll have some. Thank you. It's okay. It's better for you. Please sit down. Open it. Go wash your hand. All right. Thanks, Tammy. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is a little bit crooked. See that? No, honey, that you finger. That's funny, because my finger didn't do like that before I came in here. It's okay, honey, don't worry. I think it for you, don't worry. So don't think it off. Oh, she said you look so pretty. Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you like pedicure too? No, just my nails. Pedicure, too. Thanks. Okay, honey, sit down. I'm gonna send my link to you before you. Good job. Only $29. That's okay. Sit down. Oh, okay. Thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. You have a friend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. Honey, why you don't? You look so pretty, like model. Cheerleaders, pretty. You like long or short nails? Short nails, these things. Oh, honey, that's why you don't have a boyfriend. I do for you, long better. Alright, fine, I'll have long nails. Thanks. It's okay, honey, only $4. Do you like pickle jam? Do you like pickle jam? I'm sorry. What? Honey, do you like pickle gel for your nail? It's the best thing you can have for your nail. Make it fly, it's sparkling like I'm in the sky. Do you like pickle gel?
What a good fucking accent.
You look so pretty, like model.
Her impression.
Cheerleaders.
Oh.
You like long or short nails? Short nails, these things. Okay, that's why you don't have a friend. I do for you, long better. Alright, fine, I'll have long nails. Thanks. It's okay, honey, only $4. Do you like pickle gel? Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you like
What a good.
Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you like pedicure? No, just my nails. Honey, well, you don't like. Pedicure, it may look nice, it's so sexy. Is it better for you? Oh, alright, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too, thanks. Okay, honey, sit down, I'm gonna set my leg cheek for you. Good job, only $20. That's okay, sit down. Oh, okay, thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy.
What a good fucking impression.
Okay, honey, do you like pedicure too? No, just my nails. Honey, well, you don't like.
What a good fucking impression of me. What a good fucking impression. What's the fucking lady's name? Angela Johnson. This woman was funny as fuck. Man, she's hot.
Pero para él, si la televisión no está al volumen 80 o más, quizá podría estar apagada. Ni se me ocurre. That's how extra you can. One time, she hurt herself by reenacting a fall from a big wall. We were in our hotel room, and she's telling me how she fell last weekend, and she's acting it out for me. She's like, yeah, I was just walking up this step. Oh, I just broke my toe. I need you to take me to the doctor. I just broke my toe. I took her to the mean, we have those booties that people wear. That's like if you tear your ACL, break your ankle. You don't have one of those. This how extra you can. This. Can I get my nails done? Okay,
So good.
No, just my nails. Well, you know what pedicure, it may look nice, it's so sexy. It's better for you. Oh, alright, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too, thanks. Okay, honey, sit down, I'm gonna sit my leg cheating for you. Good job, only $20, but that's okay, sit down. Oh, okay, thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. You have a friend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. Honey, why you don't have? You look so pretty, like models, cheerleaders, you like long or short nails? Short nails, these things. Okay, that's why you don't have. I do for you, long better. Alright, fine, I'll have long nails, thanks. It's okay, honey, only $4, that's okay. Do you like little gel? Do you like little gel? I'm sorry, honey, do you like little gel for your nail? It's the best thing you can have for your nail. Make it fly and sparkle like I'm in the sky. Do you like little gel?
What a good fucking impression. Angela Johnson, if you watch this, I just think you're incredibly talented.
Hi, I'm Jessica Alba, and the watch of the day is. I got diabetes, you psycho! Then give it back, fat ass! Throw hands on live TV, old man! You son of a bitch! The price is paid. How much you take me on a date? Well, start out maybe for extreme allergens. What kind of ice cream? Well, they have so many different flavors. Doesn't all that's my introduction. Jamie got one of the front wall. It's a rich wall. That's what I have to. You're the best. Fruit or fruit? Do you have an accent? No, I don't have an accent. I don't have an accent either. Yes, I do. I don't. Yeah. Call me accent. What do you mean by that? It's an accent of where we speak Colombian every time we say something. Can you do my accent? If you think I have an accent, because I don't think I have an accent. It's not bad. But I didn't even understand it. What do you mean you don't understand me? You
translated to Japanese. Hopefully we get the rest of these NFTs sent out in the next couple of months. So it's not doing it like a traditional way because some of these people out there, if they have the ability to get Solana together. So, we have to confront that challenge like, like we did it. We pre-minted the NFTs, like I got the 50% of my wallet. Just sent the NFT to switch. So being said, that's the thing we did. So basically the process is really easy. All they do is go to that link that you provided, and what you'll do is when you go to that website, you'll scroll down, and you'll see where it says image or NFT, and you click select seed. There's a maximum tracking spot there, right? Once you click on select seed, you'll see the numbers. It's like 150 or whatever it is. You'll select the seed number, and it'll give you a price of 100 cents. Then you can select whatever seed number you want, and you can take your photo and mark it for NFT to orbit. It's going to be broadcast live during the Gen 1 mission, which I believe is 7 months. So it's not just going to be something that's like, for a few minutes or whatever, and the price is going to follow it. You just select your seat, click add card in the checkout process, and you'll be good to go. And if anybody has any questions, if you have any technical difficulties with the website, let me know. If you want to verify the official, you can go to and give it a correct name of Genesis Space Flight Laboratories. I don't know if I can if you go to the building, it's actually their emails at the Geno Plan. The name of the account is Genesis Space Flight Laboratories. You can go to that profile and verify the link, or you can refer to my post on my profile. And then the other thing I can is I'll always copy and paste that. And you can go on to ChatGPT and just simply ask it, hey, is this thing scams or phishing? Things and stuff like that. It's also another good security measure to follow. Like latency, if someone says they're trusted, always follow the policy of trust and verify. Especially now, always. That's something that you should do. People are talking about clicking on links because the link could be corrupted or the website could be hacked. The other person may not even know it happens to the internet. So we have to be vigilant here. So, but if anybody has any questions, let me know. That's the process to do something. And we're going back to space. It's a great job. We're also going to be sending live audience. That was a big topic of conversation in Bangkok and Thailand. And I spoke to a few folks that did genomics and genetics and seeds. And, they're interested in sending some stuff up. It was kind of
So start the timer. Play the cheek clip. All right. So given the state that we only have one monitor now, it's going to be a rough show for me too, but it's fine, right? Don't kill me. We got it. All right. So I did notice in Chang's recently that there's a lot of that great meme of him looking at the picture in bed. Yeah, like the good times. Good times. Oh yeah. So that's our first one for today. This was posted by a guy with a rooster. It's called Name a Better Air Than Alcoholic Bloated Bob. It is funny how different he looks on the right. I'm not gonna lie though, dude. Alcoholic bloated. I can't even say it. Alcoholic bloated Babo. Second to unscathed Babo. I like talking shit Babo, dude. Yeah. He is kind of at his best when he's very angry. Tita. Yeah, and he's not making any sense. Yeah. Just screaming about somebody. And then I think it's always the best part about that is crazy threats falling by, and I don't really care. I'm gonna murder him, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, Alcoholic Papa kind of looks like a guy maybe at a restaurant near a casino. He's been there for a while, drink too much. He's got the shirt. Yeah. He's really going for it hard. What era is the one on the left? He looks much better there. King and the Sting, Daddy. I can tell from the yellow and black. So he's young, making lots of money, happy. They say Addy Diet. Which one is left or right? Addy Diet. Left. Chewy. Which one left or right? Chewy. I don't even know what that means. Put alcohol in Chewy. Oh. I don't remember which era. Probably the right. There you go. See, you're good at this, dude. You got it. Crazy people over at Aquarium Sushi. Kratom? Yeah, like those. Okay, good. What's some other ones we can ask Cody about here, dude? Truck walk. This is probably tricky. Which was walking you to his truck? Well, truck walk was right before the fall, so probably the left. Oh shit, yeah. Like he wasn't as he hadn't reached the level of clown yet before that. That was a real nail in the coffin for any kind of pride, self-esteem, reputation. Those were snail in the shell. Huge reputation in the truck walk. Yeah. Wow, Queen doesn't know what a shoey is unless he was Irish. Happy Hippo Papa, 20 left or right. Happy Hippo. I love those. He's always talking products. Trick question you got. B. Left is e-bike Papa. Somebody said e-bike face. Oh, bike club. Bike club. Big boy bike club. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get to left Papa. I'm heading towards right Papa. I got back to the doctor. The doctor's like, you gained 10 pounds. And I go, oh, she said, and the doctor said, I got something great. This is like what you think you look like at the pizza place, but you actually look like at the what you think you look like when you're doing Truck Walk Diaries, and then what you actually look like when you pop the trunk and the pizza inside. What you think Andy Letterman sees? Or that shit. Oh, God. Wait, was there food in the hood of the car or in the trunk? In the front. Because that'd be so funny if there was his in the hood. That's not true. Too much coffee cake. Yeah, this is what you think. Coffee. Yeah, dude, I had too much coffee cake. I gotta stop. Start looking like that. It's bad luck, dude. Before coffee cake, after coffee cake, or during coffee cake, during coffee. Coffee cake up, dude. Yeah, shit, sick shit. Chainman's love, but shout out to Nick Chris lives in building guitars. Always wish you. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see here. Yeah, we saw that one. Alright. Pop up before the podcast posted by Peter Goose Sr. Get in there. That's great. That's a good one. He took the meme and made it pop up. Yeah, it's a recipe for success right there. Success. What do you think about that? Left when you break rules, when you break both wrists. How fun. You have more hair in your head, though. This is Blue Scorpion pop up. It's like a mafia enforcer. Yeah. He does look like some alternate universe Tony Soprano. Yeah. Waking up, or after he's got the newspaper, he's out of his robe. He's got back games, a sub at Cetrial's. He's about to get her. He just got back from the big, maybe late at night. Christopher. Let's see here. This one's called How Tall is Joe Rogan? Posted about 7 digits. So, like I said, a lot of reminiscing about the past year. Yeah. I mean, that's a real picture. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, he's very short in comparison to the tall and powerful Shane Gillis. Do you know what the thing is next to Liquid Death? What is that? Is it a bucket? Dude, how long have you been doing it? Is that an open mic? Bottom of the barrel, dude. What are you talking about? They're hosting an open mic? Yes. It's Austin, dude. That's crazy. I'm surprised that Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis host an open mic. They don't, but they were at the and a picture was taken. Right, yeah, that makes more sense. Now I understand why Joe Rogan finds stools attractive. It's like pick on something your own size. I mean, it's like the perfect height. Yeah. I will say, Joe Rogan, I can't imagine him taking a lot of testosterone. But I take a lot. I feel like if I were to take testosterone and didn't get taller, I would be so upset. Dude, I wish I would do something with his clothes. Like his clothes would look more normal somehow, because this is the same ensemble he always does with a long, ridiculous shirt and tight pants. I wonder, what's the commitment to this look? If everybody told you that your look was bad, would it change? Nobody's telling me. I mean, I'm telling you. Maybe all his friends are like, hey, why are you dressed like that? What if that's the secret? What if Brian Kelly said, hey man, I think you're really fun. If you want to come to this podcast, just say your dress is really nice. I mean, it's one thing not to care, but this is just that it looks so bad. Yeah. Anyways, let's see here. I feel like he is basically 10 liquid that's tall, right? Joe is physically imposing. That would be a funny challenge. You stack up liquid deaths near Joe Rogan and like, how many do you think you are, Joe? And we get to bet on how many liquid deaths. He would never be game for that. That'd be fun. Just tall wise, or how many liquid deaths can fit inside him? That's interesting. I didn't think about that. We got no tall ones. You just stack them up. They would fall, I guess. You'd have to have somebody holding them. Yeah. Or maybe they were. You only stack them like 10. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, there's so little. You get to 3 and it's awkward because it's the same size. Alright, yeah, better put some more on. It's probably falling. You probably like. They don't understand the art form posted by Marek Bambi. Oh, it's probably going to be some old bits. It's kids. You can check comments with her. And by the way, when you see someone moving around like that on stage, I will bet you every penny I have they're not funny. Tucker in the corner of the couch. Is that the equivalent of a guy still fucker? It's just not a lot of Sean has kind of an elitist approach to comedy. It's quite interesting. He likes bars. He says he likes jokes. He doesn't like still fucking. When he comes his whole body just a rock. Anytime I saw someone miming having sex, pumping air, I would just go, dude, it's Jeff Garland's talking about that's low. And fuck you, Jeff. That was years ago. And all he did was go, yeah, sometimes it's okay. He didn't defend himself. We didn't know then, but we know now. Joe will only stick up for himself when it comes to Mark Maron. Elephant Graveyard, no chance. Jeff Garland, it's okay. Us, doesn't even think about us. Doesn't read the comments. Mark Maron different. For some reason. He gets a That is such. I haven't seen that. We watched that. That's not the special. We have seen it. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, I've seen the clip. Have we actually watched this in the Patreon? Oh, probably. What is it from? Just an old days of Joe? Just some Joe person that reported it. Somebody filmed this. They're like, this guy's hilarious. And everybody inspired me to start doing content. He doesn't want this on the internet. I can guarantee you that. It's not funny. No. It was just like, it was a sign of like,
But what if there's a bit where you have to mime pumping air?
Cut to me at the open mic earlier today. Just
Still fucking, if it's the right bit, can be funny. But it has to be a real comic with a real reason to fuck that stool. There has to be something to it. Why do you do that? It looks dumb, right? This is to be a gay. That's all.
So that's the same. Yeah, so we saw that on the picture. Oh, wow. I don't even remember that. I pushed it out my memory. But doesn't he kind of look like Dave Matthews there? I don't know what Dave Matthews is. Oh, okay. Like that? Oh, yeah. If you ask me like Marco Antonio, then maybe.
It's gotta be a bit.
Pumping air?
Yeah, like,
it's gotta be
some bits.
But who doesn't know what that looks like? Why do you need to pump?
Maybe there's a reason. Instead of something.
What do you think is the worst his stool humping bits? Because I know clearly. I think the screaming. You're gonna say that Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah, but that's not literally humping the stool. No, he's just like straddling. This is my. I knew what you were gonna say. It's not really humping the stool. He's a gargoyle on top of the stool. No pumps. A sex gargoyle. Yes. And it's not even Caitlyn Jenner really, and he's a Kardashian. But he's saying that they're like weird sex gargoyles that turn Caitlyn Jenner into what she is now, right? That kind of shit. But I will say the one where he's at the theater and he's doing that crazy. That's a pretty bad one, yeah. And the same special where he's like, is that the same one? Yeah. That one's just flagrant use of story. They're both bad. But I guess you're right. It's not really sex, but it's very close. Straddling. Yeah, it's straddling the line. It's like you're imitating someone having a heart attack.
I'm not that retarded! Love fucking stupid!
You love it, dude. I'm not laughing because it's funny. Yeah. I mean, it's so funny to have that online. That would be devastating to see yourself. I'm pretty sure there's been say that online, no question. But I don't know if I have something like that. Because he's so, when my bad stuff is like, I also feel like I know I'm doing bad. But that's like, he thinks that at the time he done that. And it's just not even remotely. I like taking 2 years from special. And then 2 years later he has 3. He's like, still humping bits in the special. He's like, these are the greatest. Are you proud? I wanted to highlight this one. The final time he made an appearance on the show. Talk about Jeff Garlin. Oh, shit. So we got Jeff Garlin fans, I guess so. Yeah, he got Kadoosh because he went too hard on the stool. But Renee Vaca, funny though. Renee Vaca humps the stool too, I think. Well, I think we talked about that on the pod where he says, he brings people on stage and he says, how would you fuck? Yes. Which is a reinvention, in my opinion, of the stool humping bit. I think it's funny. It's also funny because of how much it pisses off other comedians at open mic, where they're like, dude, stool humping, this guy fucking brings somebody, right? It's actually, they go, stool humping and crowd work? This guy does both in one. And it's like, it infuriates comedians to the point where it's very funny. It's called the leg. Oh, yeah. It's like, hey, do the leg. The dude gets on stage and does the stuff. How would you fuck the stool? Like, I would never in a million years think of that. So, congratulations. Let me get some filter in the chat. And most of the move around people are pushing it, just oversell shit by physicalizing what should be just funny the way you say it.
I'm trying to think Eddie from the stool. I bet nobody fucking on stool, bro. See, I like Eddie, I like Richard, I like Chris Rock,
bless you. I like Chappelle. You know what I'm saying? Like I like people that have something to say. All that stool fucking is like, man. I would never disrespect the crowd like that.
Well, you wouldn't have to disrespect it. You would just have to want to do it and then try it.
If the content is about your physicality, right, that's not dancing. Right. Dancing's when you put like English, like when you're doing this to accentuate.
It's so fucked up that they have this feature where you can't just do those physical bits.
You're saying it's like screw that, we don't need that.
It's not that funny, man. I need some help.
Thank you, Sean.
The yellow shirt is my favorite one because he says squirrel pussy. So it makes no sense. He has a whole bit about squirrel pussy. So I think of all of the specials, that one I like the most.
It bugs me when you say it doesn't make sense. That's not true. It does make sense. It's just out of nowhere.
I don't know if that makes sense.
He's talking about huge pussy lips, and they look like flying squirrels.
Do you hear what you just said?
It makes sense. If I can pull, dude, just because you have graves doesn't mean that everything doesn't make sense to everyone else, dude.
Yeah, let's ask if that makes sense what you just said.
And I'm not even standing up for him. I'm just insulted that you're saying it doesn't make sense. Does squirrel, Joe Rogan squirrel bit make sense? I like that.
If you're aware of it, I guess. Don't vote if you don't know. Be honest. Voting is important. We just saw that recently. There's a bunch of elections. Okay, the people that didn't know who the candidates were, they didn't vote.
It makes sense. From what I remember, so this is what the bit is, right? Okay, remember he's saying that dudes, if you can get your dick huge, dudes will be walking around with shopping carts with their dicks inside of it like a carpet, right? And chicks, pussies would have to get used to huge carpet-sized dicks. They'd be able to fly around like flying squirrels. That's what the fucking bit is. It makes fucking sense. You suck. It's not funny.
Fucking flying. What does the pussy have to do with a flying squirrel?
Dicks are so big, you make your dicks bigger. Guys want the biggest dicks. They're walking around with dicks in shopping carts like carpet rolls, is what he says. Now, girls and pussies have to get used to getting fucked by carpet roll dicks.
Right.
So they're jumping around, all have dicks flying. Yes. Okay.
But I don't understand the flying part.
Yeah, have you ever seen a flying squirrel?
I guess no. I haven't seen a flying squirrel.
Well, there's squirrels that fly. There are. God damn it. So it doesn't make sense because you're fucking stupid, dude.
I don't know about that. I won't deny that I'm stupid, but I'm not sure.
Okay, what is that right there? A flying squirrel.
But how does that look like a pussy?
It looks like a pussy, dude. Why do you have to know why it looks like a pussy?
Like, I don't understand why this is a pussy.
That looks like a vagina to me. Okay, aside from the squirrel bit that I love.
Aside from the fact that there's a squirrel's face on it.
I don't know.
I know that I understand that, but if you're saying that specifically looks like a pussy, there is a squirrel's face on it.
Yes, dude. But Joe Rogan sees vagina when he sees this.
Sure, that's how it works.
And so do I sometimes. You never seen the plot?
I mean, the idea of like, okay, it's like open like that, but I don't. That's not. That doesn't.
It's a vagina that got fucked by a carpet roll.
It's a huge jump to that. Like it's a very. I'm sure there's a closer jump that you can make about. It's not a funny joke to begin with. No, getting dicks, and then because it's like they talk about, right? Jobs that goddamn dicks out here. If guys could make their dicks bigger, they would. Oh, wow.
Gardening stuff. I'm not seeing a squirrel. All he sees is vagina.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
But if you're going to make a joke about how vaginas have to be bigger because guys are going to have such big dicks, there's got to be something that makes an easier jump than a flying squirrel.
Okay, but here, Cody, you gotta open your brain. I'm just kidding. I'm not insulting.
I don't care.
Here's the thing. You're getting stuck on the visual of a squirrel. What he's trying to say is that this squirrel can jump and fly because it has arms that it's able to fly. Women are
getting fucked by carpet rolls, then if they jump off of a ledge, their vaginas are so wide, that they can fly.
Lips will fly.
So that they look exactly like fucking squirrels.
But don't you think there's a better? I mean, it's
There's definitely a better.
even that is like so like that still barely makes any sense. But there's got to be something better than like you can fly, but you could if he's arguing that the lips of a vagina make you fly because you've been fucked so much, I guess they're just like flapping wings. Wouldn't you say something other than a squirrel? But I don't know.
What other fucking animal flies that doesn't usually fly?
It's the why does it have to be?
It's the perfect analogy. Like if there was a penguin that flew and it was called the flying penguin, it's like penguins are known for not flying. Squirrels don't fly, except for this fucking squirrel, the flying squirrel. Humans don't fly. But if you're getting fucked by carpet rolls and you got a fat vagina, you're probably gonna fucking end up flying.
I wish you could hear the words that you're saying though, because when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a crazy person.
For sure, he's the one that
Penis, carpet roll, pussy, flying squirrel. Just the words themselves don't make any sense.
Right.
This is the evolution of stupid.
Dumb people are outbreeding smart people at a fucking staggering pace.
I think people agree with me.
But then again, a lot of people aren't voting because they voted for the same joke.
I don't think the squirrel can see the jokes.
Me, I do kind of remember flying. I've heard of flying squirrels. I guess I've never really thought about what that means since I was a kid. I think I probably knew flying squirrels at age 5 through 10, and then they just got different.
Yeah, well, I schooled you. I think I won that argument.
And no way did you win that. Hey, nothing you said made any sense. Me, the polls also say no.
What would you, there's no making it funny. Geraldo just likes to think about squirrels. False and confusing people.
Now I'm confused by the comments because it says I voted yes to. Oh, I see that. That's good. That's good. You should support Gerardo.
But Cooney said elephant.
Elephant?
Yeah. He said Gerardo is on his last year with this combo. No, I just don't like when you make fun of somebody and say that it doesn't make sense, because it makes sense. I think
it doesn't.
Here's why I think it matters.
Yeah.
Because it's so bad, even though he is making sense.
It's bad.
It doesn't have to be bad and he's not making sense.
It's both.
Like, give the guy some credit. He did write it down.
He should
But he sucks so bad.
Yeah,
That was something he did that he even worked out hard on. All he came up with was, flying squirrels.
It's a thing. The Rogan universe is the same thing over and over again.
Right.
Guys want big games. And then when that happens, these pussies are big. The vaccine makes you big. And if that happens, then what you gonna do? And they fuck each other. It's very like dumb, like caveman level.
That's what I'm saying in a nutshell. Dude, makes sense, just redacted. I won.
Pity. Someone named Pity agrees with me.
Another thing too is that Joe Rogan was always done wrong because he has video stand-up specials when audio is king. If it was just audio, nobody would know what he was looking like. And it'd do great.
I broke my brain. I'm sorry.
Elephants' ears are huge, and that's how Dumbo food. They fixed the bit. Oh, I love this one.
What's to my chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time for y'all.
That was a cappuccino.
That's crazy. How did he fit in this?
That's a good one. Crackheads write that poem in their own shit.
It makes sense.
Big to my way. Shout out to you. That one was my cappuccino. I think Papa wants to read out. We watched that last time.
So not only did you
It's just the audio is so funny. Like, no, dude, it makes sense. Just think about it. Guys have big dicks, and then it's like a carpet roll. And then they're squirrels, and then they have like they're flying, so it's like flying squirrels. and then you're like, as if you win at the bait. Like, I won. Yeah, no, but and then the prize this year's debate goes to Gerardo Alarcon for his slow-mo music. I feel like the guy in the Billy Madison
With me where nothing yet. Nothing you said resembled a point. Everyone in this room was dumber for Rabbi or whatever it is. Jim Downey.
They need to hire 90s action to fuck squirrels. I was dying trying to get that elephant thing out there thanks to the hogs in the chat.
I guess that does. It makes, honestly, makes me worried now. It makes more sense to me now that Man Lehman has said the thing about elephant ears. So that makes me worry about myself. But I understand that. Like, maybe if it was elephant, even that wouldn't be funny. But I do remember Dumbo having ears.
Dude, the access to my body I would give if I could find out the other analogies he tried to use in that bit.
Oh, yeah. And this is before ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Let's try that as well.
What if he became like way funnier now that ChatGPT?
Well, I guarantee that's special. There's probably some ChatGPT in that.
Shout out to you guys. We'll cut out that carpet stuff earlier. Let's see here. Let's see that reminds me. Oh yeah, look at that. Comedy Savant. Gerardo the Slut.
Somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Callan to his face. It was at a comedy club, and I didn't watch the audio. I was doing something, but I saw just the video of it, and he goes, "Hey, giraffe," and he's dancing in front of Callan, and Callan spits up. It's a challenge where Callan's water in his mouth, and if you make him laugh, he spits it out. I should have said that first. But I watched it, and I disliked both Callan and the person who did the impersonation because it was too complimentary. You know, it should be shunning him. So now I don't like that comedian or Callan.
Hey, I want to be like self-aware, but also like really funny, like 6'7" or something like this.
The guy was too good at doing Callan. It was a respectful thing. Like, it was exactly what Callan does in a way that made me feel comfortable.
Man, leaving direct guy should just went.
His name was like something callous or callous or something like that. Whatever it was.
You are right. Pity is on my side, and also blister fist. I've never seen a hairless ginger flying squirrel come in. Everyone looks at me for daddy.
That's really good.
God damn it. I actually need to rethink a lot of things.
It's like every argument we have, it's like, look at what Poop Fart thinks, though. Poop Fart agrees with me. Herpes Nuts says I'm right. So if Herpes Nuts, Poop Fart, and Open Wound don't think I'm right, then I guess you're wrong, bitch.
But Dixie Normus agrees with me.
Dixie Normus. No, I was saying they agree with you. That's my impersonation.
Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think Cooney is all sleeping now.
I'll be the villain. I'll be the fucking villain of this pod. I need to. I'm the villain. Yeah, as I've switched to. Or maybe I always was the villain.
A lot of Seven, did you post a lot of Joe Rogan stuff? This is what violence looks like. I mean, this guy is really good with Photoshop. There's no way that terrible shirt is that short. Dude, look how tall this man is. Sitting there.
That's true. Zoom in on that guy, Buzz. He loves that Rogan thing. He loves that Rogan guy.
Yeah.
He's all like, oh yeah, Rogan's cool.
I was just like in the club, dude, and I was like watching him do comedy. And then he looked at me and he said that I'm a flying squirrel pussy.
I got front row seats to Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
And they locked up my phone.
That motherfucker. He's not laughing. He's there. He's in flashback.
He might be watching it to be doing some stuff on Chains later. That's two of those guys. They're like, okay, Chains making fun of that. I'm not gonna make fun of this idiot.
You see Little Horse Chicken on his cheek. Cooney needs to drink some rain.
Facts.
I don't like how much this pulls on his favorite. Alright, just if you we saw that one. So this one says Dandy Kaufman too, stepping on the field in front of everyone to celebrate in your shop jersey. Wow. And then I remember seeing this while I was working in my work prostitution. And
they say, one of the comments was like, of course, Joanna has the Starbucks bag. Notice that right there. Just some real chefs in the kitchen sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I mean, and this is for his son, maybe his kid's track meet or something.
I pray to God his kids are involved. Imagine they're just cheering on random kids at fucking baseball games. Jesus Christ, dude.
And he wears the shop jersey to it.
Yeah.
But is he wearing a shop? What is the shop jersey? Is it like a joke against I'm shop, or is he wearing is it his kid? Is his kid number 11? And he's like, look at me, I'm wearing my kid. I made his whole son's version of my kid's jersey.
I'm assuming that it's travel ball. It's not funny, man.
I think it's funny.
It's T-ball.
Oh, okay, it's travel.
Oh, okay. It's not true. All right, yeah, just boy, I get concerned whenever I make a joke and you go, oh, like you just learned something. You're not learning anything right now. They don't call it T-ball.
That was confusing. I was like, there's that young. They do travel ball, T-ball. Look, I'm this late. And I agree.
I get so concerned when you're like, oh, instead of being like,
but school me on travel ball. That sounds like a big thing.
I don't know if they have some merchandise for travel. You know what I mean? Like, is the shop jersey selling hot? Or is his dad buying one? Is he a bench player? He doesn't really talk about like he's involved in the team.
So you pan out and there's another dad with a jersey of his kid's name or his name on it.
I don't see it.
Yeah, nobody else has a jersey.
They all look like they just got back from church. They're watching some baseball.
Also, the other thing I noticed about this is that everyone else is looking somewhere else. He's facing a different way that they're cheering the game, and he's got his back.
It's kind of like Steph Curry shooting the three around the front.
Yeah. Maybe he's just trying to hype them up, like, yeah, we gotta run. Yeah, but he was watching, and then he's a guy that likes a crowd, so he's saying, hey, yeah, we did it. Could be that.
Yeah.
But another thing about this, the shop jersey, we have the Timo's hat that Wolfcat with a gun gave us. I like it. It's a good hat. I feel weird going out like to just a store restaurant or somewhere with that hat on. I usually just wear it when I'm like walking the dog or driving around, and I don't have to, because I'm like, I'm wearing my own merch. What do you feel about that? Yeah, he wears his own name on his shit too, so he doesn't have that problem at all.
I see people all day long, and a lot of people are like, this guy's from random.
How about you?
Yeah. Why is it funny? I was waiting. I knew it had to come. I was like, I had to wait for the pause for laughter. This guy's really cool. I want to learn more about him. Yeah. And they're like, what do you do? And I'm just like, nothing really. Like, no, but like, for work, what do you do? I'm like, that's it. And then they start stalking me. They find out I have a podcast. Like, what's your podcast about? If they got that far to know that I have a podcast, they know what it's about, right? But I think it's like just like they want to make sure it's really me and not like something that just looks like me. Like, we talk about Brendan Schaub.
We eviscerate
Brendan Schaub.
When people ask me what I do, I go 4 letters. Pay attention. TMOS. Figure it out. I'm not late. So that's what I do.
I wish somebody walked away from me today when I told them what I do.
People walk to me. Oh my God, are you the shop guy? I go, head flappers. We're going to go, and show head flappers. Yes, I am.
I wish I was joking, dude. You're joking.
Someone walked away from you, I didn't tell them. To go watch the show.
No, I was like, it's for dudes. It doesn't change anything.
Well, there you go.
Last thing I want is chicks watching this and being like, why do you say all that good stuff? It's like,
okay, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the chicks like it. Chicks may not be the audience for Brendan Schaub material.
now you're on my side.
Someday.
Chin still has his block. We saw this one last time. Oh, here we go. This was a big story. This week, Dazzling Rabbit 633, Bamba, a guest on Story Wars, finally stepping inside the mothership. A lot of talked about his tongue again this week.
Very bad tongue out. That's why Jamar's there too. Yeah. But what I didn't notice about this is Bontesi was saying that Louis J. Gomez got him up there because of the Story Wars. Yeah. And it was like a plan to be, we've got shops at mothership, the inside bit. I like that. That's funny.
I want to see it. I don't know. It's probably on YouTube, right? Story Wars, and they put that on YouTube. Talk to the YouTube. We're gonna look up to see whether there's Brendan Schaub episode of Story Wars. Is that you ever heard of it? Bigger than they can't see what you're seeing. Okay, yeah. So I'm not watching a single episode of Story Wars. So they're coming out tomorrow. I don't even know the premise of the show. The last time they posted was on 6 days ago, so probably tomorrow it'll pop out. Oh, yeah, but he's just been listed out. Yeah. In Australia, it's out. They came out 7 days ago. Yeah, if anyone from Australia's in there, please let us know. And then Bundy's says every episode of Story Wars is great, so there you go. There's a cosign, check it out. This kind of got me scared though, dude. Why? Because Jamar's got a little bite in his tongue, dude. Wait, I don't know how to say that phrase. He has a little bite to his nipple. Like, he's got a bite to him. Okay. You know what I mean? He's going to bring up the shop haters. Oh, he does? Oh, you're saying he will? Yeah, he was saying yes. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe. It makes me want to watch it. See what clips will come from that. I wish I could come before this episode. This is like your favorite baseball team making a good trade you hate. Like, I don't want to see fucking Manny Machado in the LA Dodgers hat. Oh yeah, he hates LA. Why is he wearing Dodgers hat? Yeah, well, because they're winning. That's why. Oh yeah. Stay over there with your fucking. Imagine being a Dodger fan, but you want Padre gears on that. That's insane. He did say that someone could douche like Rogan or one of his friends when he was there, right? No. Didn't he say that? I think I don't have to for him. It's hard to stay up with these things. Who knows? Because I think that we've already all seen all these. This one's 6 days ago. Posted by Krakinski, self-inflicted ego damage. Before and after. Damn. That's all meth, crack, epoxy. That's too crack. That's probably the worst. But then 100 meters is where we got to. That's nuts. The one on the right, I would definitely say don't post that to my friend or whoever took a big guy. I'd say, good, but you post on it. I mean, when you're deep in that coffee cake game, dude, this is what you end up looking like. I have a pizza today myself, so this is what the taco truck salesman sees. The guy making tacos, this is what's waiting. Yeah. I need 15 al pastor tacos. They look out. They see that. Everyone on the left is day 1 working at the taco shop. And everyone on the right is like day 134 working at the taco shop. You're like, the city's going downstairs. Oh, I'm saying like customers. Oh, customers. Oh, yeah. I hate how sometimes the bits are just like a little off. Like, I'm trying to say it. Yeah, I was like, let's see. Coffee, we saw that. We saw that. Six Legends on stage. Don't you forget about Posted my Peter Gooch. So funny that he wore it 11. Oh shit. Like Dell's assistant, because that'd be Photoshop. Yeah. Probably not. Yeah, because that's too like actors and shit. Yeah. That's wild. That's funny that he has to think about that when because of the one your score on IMDb was 1.1. So, okay. That would be awesome if there's more hospital in Texas now for us. God. Oh, they told me. Oh, we saw this. We saw that. 2 days ago. Dana White took time to get on your knees. Yeah, Ron is wrong. Rogan is an expert. Oh, I saw those clips. Yeah, that's what the ones you're referencing. He's calling pressure cook. Yeah. But I could have sworn he said somewhere he was at the mothership and let a comedian make fun of him every single time. Something else. performs, and you can't tell anyone about it, dude. It's not funny.
That is funny that he, not only is he the worst comedian of all time, he also doesn't understand basic comedian. That's the whole thing. They all make fun of each other. That's what they do, right? The civilians. We do work. Like, and now Shab is a civilian, so he doesn't get it either. Yep. That's a sad thing.
I wish we always like he did.
Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's on Story Wars, right? He's on that now. That's getting your foot wet, Danny. That's putting your toes in the water of stand-up. Okay, because everybody on that stage is usually a stand-up comedian.
No.
No?
You got it wrong. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, look, he's sitting next to Jabbar and Matt Kusker, okay, Mike Racine. That's very close to me. Yeah. That's about as close as you get without being on stage, walking around with a mic.
This is your face after saying all that.
Yep. See, I told you, dude.
That's facts.
I woke up. I was asleep for most of this, and now I'm awake.
Virgo probably funnier than Brent the Boat. I agree with that.
Definitely. Yeah, the Dodgers had it.
I don't know if you relate with that, but it literally looks like my team traded for some player I don't want.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you know how Steve Nash came to the Lakers and only played like 3 games?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, God, no, not now. Hell as fuck.
Okay.
You're not going to win a third championship now?
Right.
This is like my team just being the worst trade of all time. Right. He was great. Great with Poppy, but I don't know what he's got now.
I want to Photoshop a Dodgers hat on the rug and Ronda Rousey too, just to make it even more sad.
It does feel weird. Please, no sports riffing, fellas. It makes you want to play more. Well, we're talking about Shab here, who's a baseball coach, dude.
Right, Max? What are they zooming in on there?
The story of how slow down their Starbucks.
It is kind of it's a Starbucks bag. Like, why do you get that? Is it a gift? Like, how do you get a big Starbucks bag?
Yeah, it is. Like, you know how in like Sephora they got the small tiny bags? Or like tourists, they got the tiny ones. Yeah. But if you get a big bag, you know what I'm referencing? Okay. What's his name? We did this on the Patreon.
Oh, man. So, yeah, join the Patreon. I need to join the Patreon because I don't even remember that.
Yeah, like, what did you buy at Starbucks that you needed a fucking industrial sized bag?
Well, I think, so here's what I think about this since we're going to talk about the bag. I think she bought the bag from Starbucks. They don't sell bags?
There's no chance. That's a brown bag, dude.
Is it brown?
Yeah.
It looks to me like it's one of those, like, Starbucks, like you know how Barnes & Noble has bags that you can get? And sometimes they might even give you that for that. But I think that they also sell them, too. So I think that I bet you Starbucks, unless the Starbucks, like, why would they give you a
certain bag?
Oh, it's just that bag.
Yeah, it's a to-go bag.
Oh, man.
Dude, I'm fucking right again, dude.
This time you're right.
Flying squirrel pussy. And this.
I'm a bag trip. No, they sell bags there. That's a very shop. Actually, you're wrong. No, I'm right. They sell bags. They have big Starbucks bags that she bought. Or maybe she's just very nice and she got coffee for everybody. I'm like, well, then you fucking hate her.
I was going to say that next. I do.
They're circling in on this person that got coffee for everybody. Okay, and all you fucking homeless cats with weird profile pictures, like you live in your mom's basement. Did you buy coffee for everybody at your son's baseball game? I don't think so. I can't believe that I was there the whole time.
Dude, I'll say you're wrong.
I think I am.
There's no chance you would buy some coffee for anyone.
Oh, okay.
Like, she gets intersected at Starbucks and she thinks she's fucking brains and she's buying coffee for her. Not a chance, dude.
I mean, look, the bag to lunch.
She's like, we get 3.5 pumps on the side. That's what she said.
10 toes down. She
coffee for that old man. That's why he's so happy. That's why everyone's cheering. Because he's like, yeah, I got coffee, everybody. And Sean's like, yeah. And they're like, yeah. They don't care about baseball. There's no coffee in baseball. Or you're just swimming. Let's see here. What else do we got? I can't make this up. Oh, yeah, we saw that. We saw the or did we see the comments last week? Totally real and organic comments on TFK Shorts. These make me laugh every time. These are posted by Beyond. Dude, thank you for your creative energy. The fucking profile picture is just like a subreddit I want to join. Your channel has become a source of inspiration for interesting topics like quality execution. No chick that's like this is talking like that. They're saying stuff like Savage Fire School in the bag. Your channel has been a pleasant discovery for me. Thank you for your inspiration and talent. And then what to that? This woman's name is Tran. She's a big TFK fan. And Tran. I don't want to be racist, but does that mean that Chin's buying the pots? Oh, because she's Asian? Yeah, I meant her, but that's not Asian thing. I can't really tell, to be honest. I wanted to do this with it because I thought it would be obviously white, but to me, that could mean something different. Oh my god, they're all. Well, I'm just training. Okay, now it's very clear. Swan Lynn training. The other two are very quickly not Asian. Been training. And they're all family. It's a bunch of sisters. Swan, Flung, and who's the other one? Swan, Flung, and who? Did you notice that they were all the same name at first? Maybe she goes by Quan. I didn't notice the names, but I didn't notice that Tranin was at the end of Tranin. It's a family of Vietnamese women that are fans of TFK. Damn, dude. Quan, and Flung. I remember watching TFK. Or it could be Ben, Lynn, and who? Maybe Ben is the name. Ben, Lynn, and Quan. They watch together, dude. And that makes sense. They're a family because they all left comments together. So I think this is really nice. All at the same time. That's cute. English is a second language, so maybe a little bit of ChatGPT used to write. But good for them. Glad that TFK popped up in Ho Chi Minh City. What's it called? They doxed the truck with. This one's made me laugh, dude. Who the hell is Dr. John Africa? What's my scary pomegranate uniform? Joey Peterson. Jonathan Africa. Hell yeah. I wish I had known that. That's a good one. But dude, can you imagine you're at a doctor's office and you saw that in a heart and laughed? And that guy, I guarantee you at least one patient has asked him, so do you know John? Let me see if I can look up his name. If he's a board certified doctor.
It's Israel near Web3 marketing expert. Web3 is the future. Work with us. Entry in bio, DM or email us. Thank you.
Come on.
It's Israel near Web3 marketing expert. Web3 is the future. Work with us. Entry in bio, DM or email us. Thank you.
Wait. Scroll up to the top link. Sutter Health. He's a fab doctor.
Oh shit, he'll knock you out real fast, dude.
Jonathan Afro fat.
Let's go to Web3.com team. Partner with us. Check Linktree and send a DM or email.
And you're not allowed to post a person's face, the wrong person, and their full name. Yeah. Jonathan A. Africa, fab. That is pretty funny. Fab doctor.
Man, Lehman is right. He looks more like a barber.
I manage Web3 marketing team. Web3 is the future. Let's partner. Linktree in bio, DM or email us. Thank you.
Is Brenda just boring now? I did read this before. Alright, take a deep breath. I realize I'm a homeless cat and I don't matter, but ever since they moved to Austin, he spelled Austin wrong. To follow Papa Toe, I feel there's nothing interesting, exciting, stupid, ridiculous, or worthy of posting.
Partner with us for all your marketing needs. Check our Linktree and DM or email us. Thank you.
less as of late, and really not finding myself interest. No comedy, no shop builds, no more chin fishing, no more truck walks, no forced laughter, or manufactured viral moments, no hang with the boys, no friends, not even baseball dads or the new neighbors, no whiskey, no drunken crisp Calabasas mornings, no more trendy dunks, no new grift, not even church or Christian Brenda, no intelligent MMA takes, just boring shit. We've been saying it's the end about 50 times now, the end never comes. It's just a long, drawn-out process, stuck in purgatory somewhat of a slow death that never dies. I don't know how many chicks I've fucked, but I definitely think I've never fucked any trucks. I don't have tattoos of my kids and zombies in my forearms. I don't ramble on about nonsensical topics that I know nothing about. At the end of the day, I know I do not matter. And yes, that's my take. It's still best podcast. Well, I mean, I think that you should try and do those things. You know, like find out how many trees you can flip a tree. Get tattoos of zombies. Ramble on about nonsense. I talked about a Starbucks bag for a minute. That was wrong. And I ended up being wrong at the end. And guess what? I was right. Giraffe. You know, I think sometimes you gotta do this stuff too. You gotta fucking make a vlog when you get to work. Do donuts in the parking lot for the boss. If somebody pisses you off, you threaten to kill them, and they go, I'm not even that mad. And if somebody talks shit on your boy, you call him a cuck. Yeah, don't ever let someone talk shit about your friend. Not even like if it's convenient.
Upload one of them to Grok and ask Grok to provide you with the following.
Dude, yeah, who was thinking my friend? You're off the show. Right. So that's my takeaway. I'm done. You fell asleep again. Let's see. This summer day ruined me. Aerosmith song, I don't want to miss the thing. 1950s soul version of Second President Child or BTL. This summer day ruined me. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's crazy how much it looks like I can do that. 10 toes down. Let's see here. Proper response to Rhonda and the Bear. Finally, we get to celebrate recent stuff to Andy Kaufman and 2 posting this one. I was wrong. You know what? I was right. You don't get much more.
Yo, what up, Prince? How you living, big dog? Jam. Hey, my friend. Okay, so your videos are really good. What you want to start doing now is having Grok or whatever platform you want. You want to have it create title for you with hashtags and a description for you and hashtags for YouTube. So I just sent you that message. Take one of your videos, upload it to Grok, and say, please give me a title and description for YouTube with hashtags, and see what it says, okay? Prince, did you hear me? Prince.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay, hashtag. Okay, like what's that hashtag, man?
A hashtag is like the number sign symbol. Just put into Google what is a hashtag. It'll give you a bunch of examples. Can you hear me? Big dog. Big dog.
Sorry, bro, my sub is almost finished, so my data is coming and going. So you said the hashtag is only me that have access to it, but I think like it's only me that use it. It's kind of for the brand like that, have it, right?
Yeah, it helps to categorize your content. It helps it to get found by random people as well. So So go take your video, put it in Grok, ask Grok to create for YouTube a title with hashtags and a description with hashtags, and then send them to me, and I'll look them over, and if they're good, then you can start uploading your videos. Does that make sense to you? Okay, I see you just answered me. Okay, so go do it. And then when you're done, come back.
Thank you for sharing, bro. And are you planning to go to sleep? Because if you're not a night owl, you should go to sleep, bro. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I guess if you're gonna work throughout the night, just we're gonna keep you company. Okay. Just stay tuned. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Rabbi Rothschild, what is up? Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for giving your company to us during this special time. I know you could be with family or anyone else, but you are here with us, ladies and gentlemen. He is Rabbi Rothschild. Go check out his Discord. He lives on YouTube and Discord 24/7 for world peace. He's doing this for world peace. Rabbi has been live on YouTube for the last 4 years, 24/7. And he hosts and asks me anything in his Discord. Check out his Discord. That's pinned at his bio. This is for entertainment and recreational purposes only. Check out his linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild and also his YouTube channel. This gentleman is following 2.6K with followers of 1.6K. And guys, this is as close as you can get to the real life treatment show. Rabbi Rothschild, thanks for coming up and blessing us with your aura and presence. How's it going? How's your Thanksgiving? Tell us one thing that you're thankful for this year.
It's difficult for me to summarize one thing, but really I'm happy for health, the ability to live, the ability to be with all of you, to have loving people around me, and in general, just to be very positive. So thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. You got any plans today, or are you spending Thanksgiving alone like some of us that are listening here today?
Most certainly. While I continue to stream, I will probably watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. That's usually a little bit of a tradition, and certainly eat a little more than normal. And then there are three major football games in the United States, so I usually do my best to make those a tradition. I also have intentions to probably take a really nice nap, like many people, and just enjoy the great American pastimes of Thanksgiving.
Wow, by the book. I love that. By the book. Football, the Thanksgiving parade, and the Thanksgiving parade, right? That's in New York?
Absolutely, it's New York City.
Nice. And are you actually from there, or to around the area?
My family is. My family's from the East Coast, but I am based in Southern California.
Oh, okay, awesome. So you're gonna have to basically time it like the way I time it, just the whole 3 hour, ahead kind of thinking. Cool. Thank you for tuning in, and keep me up here for as long as I can. There's not really many speakers right now, so I can kind of appreciate that at the moment. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving, and we definitely appreciate your company. You have no idea how much this means to me. Let's see. Alpha, let me bring you up while I get someone else to speak. Mod Clash Arena. What's going on, Mod Clash Arena?
Hey guys, how's everything?
just in Twitter Spaces, my man. How about you?
Do you guys pretty much do the same thing too? Like just kind of get together?
Welcome, Prince.
And maybe like indulge into some sports tradition.
Prince, I hear you.
Oh, you.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, so here's what we're here. I know, I see. You can only do images. Okay, so here's what you want to do. I'll write you the prompt. Ask Grok to create title for YouTube. A 10 unique a title with NFTs with hashtags and description with hashtags for a video that consists of the following. Yo, to penis land. You're gonna let me shill. If it says shill, you let me shill. Don't you shill for me. That's what I work. I see you read my profile. That's fine. That's my shit.
Thanksgiving baptism enforcement period began 6 p.m. Local officers out of looking for people drinking and driving and speeding while drinking and abusing. Last year's Thanksgiving enforcement period siege begins to just over 1,100 people statewide on suspicion of drinking and driving. California agent Rabbi has passed the state's 48th lawsuit against the traffic administration. California and 20 other states in Washington, D.C. have challenged the enforcement guidance on practices including control rangers, refugees with asylum, and mental health homelessness. The Trump administration is putting that right at risk, doing this families are finishing food on the table. This is the nature passed by Congress this year. This chance that this has changed the administration since it's
intentionally target a suspect is captured by other firefighters while exorcising a woman is unclear at this hour. Also, this just a conspiracy. Listen to CEOs you should know on their radio. You're listening to Me Filter Radio, and the guru of dye protection himself, Chris Goodhead, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer. Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we are calling online. Ron, where are you calling from? I want to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have a leaf filter installed. Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A leaf filter trusted Ron will come out and clean out your gutters for you and see your gutters installed leaf filter, America's #1 gutter protection system. So I didn't need to get on this ladder? Ron, leaf filter trusted pros are in your neighborhood and ready to go. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30%. Thank goodness. What was that site? That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now there's a special Black Friday offer. You can get a free gutter inspection plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for more details. Specialized music, Christmas classics, Christmas tunes, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday
That's tight. Dude, license plate token? Not a good idea. Yeah, I like that. Wipe your ass down. Kentucky. Yeah, because you don't like Kentucky. Because I hate Jack Harlow. This is Kentucky.
From this, it's just her speaking at Bert, who's a casual fan. He's going, I think that makes sense. You know, it's one of the problems we have in mixed martial arts is, you know, this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nell boys. Big platform.
So confusing. He says not Netanyahu. Oh, yeah, because he watched the word. But, like, hearing it, like, if AI was listening to this, is like, I don't know what he said. He said not Netanyahu. But Netanyahu has been on. You know, fucking podcast. Oh, man, can you imagine Brendan Schaub talking to ChatGPT? No. They'd have to bend ChatGPT and be like, actually, that's a good point. Because every time you get mad at the AI, it goes, oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. You might be. They'd have to say that so much for Schaub. And Schaub would be like, another day, like, ChatGPT. I was right, though. Dude, I'm so much smarter than ChatGPT.
No, boys are great. Not going to get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that stuff.
He also just doesn't make any sense. I think he would just say not going to like give any more pushback to Netanyahu. When he's saying not going to get a lot of pushback. Okay. Am I protected? Say it again.
Martial arts is, you know, this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nell boys. Big platform, Nell boys are great. Not going to get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that stuff.
He's not Netanyahu.
I was right about this one.
Bert is a balanced audience.
It's infuriating that chin doesn't make the video bigger. He's the worst producer. Yeah, that's ever lived.
That's interesting. How's it? Here's the other thing I don't get.
Do you think Quan Trong and Fuguan figure themselves to this or no? This is their favorite part when he talks about MMA stuff. They're watching and they know Brandon's man, and I'm just talking about Joe Rogan and MMA. Wong and Ben and Tran, they're big UFC people and they love shot.
Do not get. Bert and Joe were close. Other podcasters have, especially in the comic world, have other comics on, and those hosts are close with Rogan. When you bring somebody on and they throw a jab at your boy, I don't understand how you just let it ride or have fun with it. Oh, what? How are you not defending your boy after all he's done for you? Even say say it was in trouble, say it was a lower level guy. If he's one of your boys, I don't understand how you don't defend them or stick up for them.
Because it's their second. How old do you think that they are if they can they continue to do that? Can they do this into their 60s? So unfortunately, yes. So, and then the second follow-up question to that. When they're 70 years old and they're still doing this, pocket read and pooch you and everything, are they still going to be like, your boy? Like, how can you do that to they're 80 years old, they're like, your boy? How can they do that to your boy? Pull that shot. How can they do that to your boy? It's hard to, like, put, like, an experience to an age. You see an 80-year-old person, but it's easier to do when they say fellas. You know what I mean? Like when an old man says you in the phone, when I get to know something, he says fellas. And, oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. What is his name? Akash. Yeah. Shout out to Assad in the chat. Assad is in the chat. I told you it's going to be rough because I only have one monitor today. And I was right about most of the other things I argued about. But you know how, like, an old person says fellas. Sure. We don't say that. But that's how they talk to the old ones. You know what I mean? Yeah. I get, yeah. The boy, yes, the boy. Does Rogan say my boy? He's like, I didn't get the vaccine, my boy. I took my ivermectin, my boy. Check out this LP, my boy. Fellas is kind of funny. You were only hating on fellas because, gosh, it's one thing to say fellas jokingly or, I got some fellas that maybe you get away with it, but not if you're on stage and lecturing, like fellas, women are stupid, right? Then you're doing, if you're not being ironic, it's like, no cheese. Yeah, Akash will say, fellas, my girl's a bitch. So, yeah, and also good fun. Yeah. What job is doing in this book is just explaining stuff that's very simple, and then coming to a thing that's a huge overreaction. It's like, all right, listen, as if nobody, we don't understand this already. All right, listen, and then a gigantic pause in between what he says next. So if a guy comes on the podcast and he talks shit about Rogan, it's like there's this weird pause in between. Is he okay? I just don't get it. I don't get how you would let someone talk about your boy like that. I mean, that's the fuck. Yeah, I gotta do laundry. You want to talk. That's a good point. I want to talk because I feel weird not talking about it. So I don't want to hell on. It's a weird my stuff. Watch his board. Andy Schultz. Go watch Tracy's with our right? What did they talk about? Another comment. Andrew Schultz talking about how it's not right to be fucking your boy. Yeah. Next show he does. Say that. Yeah, I heard that. So the reason why he's pausing, fuck you, by the way, because he's doing that. Sure, of course. He's very good. It's because I did it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, good. Because I knew already the statement of like, yes, he's copying Schultz or whatever, but I didn't realize you were saying he's trying to remember how to copy. Oh man, that's so embarrassing. You're stealing, but then you can put the knife. I'm doing it exactly right. Am I mimicking Andrew Schultz enough? That fucking golf ball out of control. Oh yeah, that's great. It's really becoming a dolphin. It sounds like a dolphin. And today, when I was leaving work, everybody's like locked out, and I go to the guys. I'm so stressed out. And they were like, "You're sure?" And I took the water bottle like the other thing. And the one guy didn't see it. He goes, "Is that? It's like a dolphin." I didn't tell him. He just did. It really does sound like a dolphin.
I'm just kidding.
It's the worst water bottle of all time. I know I've said this before. It's just so bad. I was looking for a cheap water bottle because shock drive. My girlfriend wanted, fiance wanted a water bottle for some like concert or two. She's like, I want. She said they're only selling it for this amount. So I'm looking for something cheaper than that, but really it's just like a concert thing. So I'm looking for a cheap ass thing like $500 like that price. Customer service. I just was saying what the water bottle costs here. I know it's not making tip of the Challenger. Gerardo told me that after I bought it. You're not supposed to tip it up top. It's got
Can I get my nails done?
skis.
Okay, honey, can I get a manicure?
It's falling apart.
No, just my nails.
I can be on that show. Her Flipper, dude, on the A-list of her. You know Flipper?
It's better for you.
Flipper was a classic show about a dolphin that saved the
Alright, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too.
Okay, I remember that.
Okay, honey, so now this is my like cheek to the top.
Flipper, look over there! British shop.
So my legs are
British shop
showing
is,
out, by the way.
his hamstring is broken.
American name is
Tor.
Tammy.
Oh my God, Flipper, look at those kids in that car. Somebody's got to pull them out. Ask them if they see Moana. You know what I don't remember about Flipper is here. No, thank you, Dawson. David, you're some new one. You know, David. I'll fucking find you and kill you. How did Flipper save people if he's only in water? Was he just, what's the, I don't remember that show. How did Flipper save people? Because these dolphins are only in water. Also, we know that Flipper, and you know what's even more crazy is that I can't believe I've never thought about Flipper flapping. And the other day in Hollywood, I've never heard of it. I was driving down the street, and there's some new, I don't know if it's new, there's a restaurant called Flippers. And it's a
Sandy's been sent to spend the summer with his uncle Dan, but there are already problems on our side. You choose your friends, now choose your enemies. Make recommendations of life.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll have some. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. It's not obvious in my crack that
It is unusual.
Thanks, Tammy.
Yes, because and there's not a friend in sight. It's a mistake. Until today. Until today.
Dolphins are cool, man. I don't think that's what people I like dolphins. I think dolphins are chill. If I could swim, I mean, I can swim. Look, I can swim. I can swim. Don't think I can't swim, but I can swim. But if I could swim really good, I would swim with dolphins. Like I'd swim out in the ocean and swim with them. He's laughing at me like, this motherfucker can't swim. What again, swim?
What's your name? His name is Flipper.
Now Sandy's finally met his match. He's gonna fucking dude. Dolphins fuck people. And together, they broke off to discover just how deep a friendship can be. This is the movie. I'm talking about the show from the 60s. We don't need to watch that. But I'm just saying, how does Flipper save people? This has gone off the rails. It has nothing to do with a shot. I just don't get it, though. Is he only saving people that are grounded? Doesn't make any sense. What's our Patreon? We're going to review Flipper. You would funny, yeah, like, because I've talked about Flipper this much, like a bunch of people. My taster says cancel reason Flipper talk. It's such. Flipper, someone's been. I wipe my ass. Cunt behavior, I don't understand. I'm not saying he's getting a fist fight with Rhonda. I'm not saying these other comedy podcasters have to die on the hill and defend their boy. But what you're not going to do is come on my platform and throw jabs at my friends. I don't understand that. Even when I was at the mothership, you know, people throw jabs at close friends of mine, and they have everybody. And so that's why I was getting one laugh, and I just shook my head. I'm not jumping into it. I'm not adding to it. Having fun. No, man. That's not my show. You know, if it's in there, I'm like, hell no, that's your thing. No, we ain't having that. Yeah, Chin's like, how do I know? Chin's like, no, can't do that. You know, maybe for that. That'd be funny if Chin did that part of it. He edited, it would be funny if he edited it. I don't give a fuck who hits it. Like, you know, we go and show a certain friend of mine. I don't give a fuck. That would be great music. I want to do that. I don't give a fuck. You know, it's not happening. Go on somebody else's platform. But when she sees all this backlash, she sees so much resentment. Part of it is, some of it's your own doing. So the way you handle the home loss, the way you handle the PR before the Amanda Nunes fight, or you disappeared after. What he's doing with the speech that he's giving is very cringe. You know, the whole, it's what you think you're supposed to say. It's kind of like if you was a boss or something, and he goes, "What we're not going to do." If your boss says that, that's a crazy person. All right, here's what we're not going to do, y'all. Y'all are not going to come in here. You just tell your staff what they should do. Say, here's how you do it correctly. You made this mistake, so this is what you do to correct. You know, we're not going to do this. You know, that's what he's doing. I understand it's a show. He's got to be entertaining. I'm entertained. I like it. No, what we're not going to do is make dolphin noises with our water bottle. Oh, really? Okay, well. You're getting way too good at that, dude. You go home and practice, you tell them that. This should be the show right here. We're doing a dolphin show. That's the next one. 10 minutes of dolphin. 2 minutes of fucking people. I'll get you one. Maybe I should get you a water bottle that sounds like a different animal. Just very redacted. I want that bottle now. Hassan of C says, yeah, you should get this one. At least pretty hydrated. Jokes on you. Yeah, just look how much water it's on. I did not have enough water. Mine kind of makes dolphin bottle noise, but it sounds like a drunk dolphin. What does that sound like? It's like maybe someone peeing at movie theater. It sounds like a guy peeing. It sounds like a bong. Or a bong. You listen to a lot of guys. You try explaining to him. You like to go in the bathroom and watch fellows pee. Beanie dropping facts on liberals posted by Dandy Kaufman too. For sure, this sounds like a squirrel. Flushing toilet. Watch yourself falsely confused. Watch it. Flushing toilet does kind of sound good. Yeah. See? Flushing toilet, guy peeing. Right? At school, all you email that asked that. If you try explaining to a liberal that slavery was wrong, we all hate that, we all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist white supremacist. I'm praising it. I'm telling you about the history. His wife's freedom. How does that make sense, right? Cowbell rules and we can't see inside of Tim. They're saying they can't see. You guys want to see Tim Pool? Okay. I was trying to show us the pro-slavery guy now. Hey, producer guy, hey, Gordo. Wasn't it only like 3 to 6% of actual people own slaves? Yeah. I think it was like 100% everyone out of it. It was like less than 20%, actually. Yeah, this is terrible. We have the great Tim Pool on. Timmy and us go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you're enjoying the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Pool, head on over to the Patreon. I know. I think we watched it before. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, listen, they were spitting facts, but I didn't realize the absurdity of suggesting that people think everyone has slaves. I know that's the expectation. I think it's funny for some people to think that. Yeah, like, whoa, 1,700 every single person. Just think about that mathematically. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, because people actually slaves. Mathematically, think about it. I mean, this is becoming a numbers guy. If everyone has a slave, then the majority population would not be anywhere near what it is. Because that would mean that everyone is like multiple slaves. That would mean that wouldn't make any sense. But it's not. Back to the dog. Alrighty, let's see. We're firing on all cylinders. More on Papa flipping out on El Tigre and knitting. That's a lot going on here. Post by busy middle aged survey. This sounds pretty interesting. What do you think he's going to flip on his son about? Wait, one more time. Sorry, I was reading this. Oh, he's flipping out about his son, middle aged. Oh, maybe he got struck out by a fat kid.
Hey!
What up, Miss Aquarius? How are you? Lovely. So, are you ready for your 5-day break?
Right.
Excellent.
I'm ready. What about you? Are you
Yes, ma'am.
ready for the holiday?
As best I can be. Are you ready for an invitation?
Yeah, I got I'm ready.
You have an invitation. Invitation.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yay. It's cold and I'm ready to get under the coat.
Ooh. You get these two. No doubt you're getting these two.
How was your day, Rabbi?
So far, so good. Still going. Enjoyable, thankfully.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Hang on, you got it. You can get the thing up here. None.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
No doubt. Oh, no. What a crazy... Oh, this is hard. Give me 2 of them. Alright, I'll take one.
No, it's okay.
Give me this.
Well, my strike.
I tried. Got it.
You got it. Come on, Rabbi.
What a spare.
Yeah, good spare.
Get it. Okay, this is a tough split.
Okay. Hopefully get one.
Perhaps one of the most.
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
You got it right behind it.
I'm going to get these 4. No doubt. Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I'm going to get a strike. Maybe. There you go.
Yay!
I'll take it.
Good job.
I'll take it. All right, Mr.
You
Aquarius.
win, I win.
I win, you win. Reload.
Yeah. Yay.
That was an excellent spare.
Thank you. Come on, Rabbi. Get it.
I'm trying.
You got this. You got this, boy.
No. Welcome. That was a good spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, Stella.
Oh, you sound a little young, my friend. You're not 18. Please leave.
That was, I thought it was an echo. I was saying hello, Stella, and it was an echo. I don't know. Maybe she did, Rabbi. I don't know. Oh, that was an essence spare.
Yes, it was. You've got a big score.
Oh, Rabbi. Yeah, he's coming back. Now look at it. He's coming back. Come on. Yay. Nice.
That's good. Ooh.
Come on, Rabbi. You got this.
Not good, Mr. Aquarius. Give me it. Ooh.
Okay.
That was good.
Nope. Okay, you got it, Rabbi.
No doubt. Oh no. Incredibly difficult shot. Nope. You win, I win, Miss Aquarius. I win, you win.
Yeah.
Undefeated in bowling.
Yay.
Undefeated in
Got
friendship.
2 more wins until you get to 500.
God willing.
Alrighty.
Alright. Sweet dreams, Miss Aquarius. Hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. We'll see you tomorrow night, God willing.
Yeah, play tomorrow night. But I get too tired of this Thanksgiving with the family.
Okie doke.
Okay. Talk to you tomorrow, guys. Winning, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Steep is defined to be 10 to 20 feet long, and those with less speed at 6 feet 7. But remember, this is at the beginning stage of the rights to bury on fire. It happened across all land, and emerging wilderness. So what is causing it? This is not just a smartphone. It's also what has to be the most passive, unfettered access to each other. Constant connectivity, information overload, distraction is another possible plug for it. But there's no way to do that. So let's understand what the mistake is. Because why? Well, there's just one why. Even this before the phones, it seems like the obvious answer. Why is it right here? Is dropping off. Well, number one, this is fascinating. This guy's Israel Day 9/8/645 at the very island where Rabbi died here. Embraces all of our own 1 live BMI. Here's the list. Several California communities are dealing with following cyber attacks that are nature in their concealment systems and expose personal data to thousands of users. The projectors allow you to carry an user and drop their personal data into your Republicans and additional U.S. House. And as people like Kevin, it is easier for men to get you inside. When a gun stored in a closet went off, jail cleaned it up. According to Traffic 405 and Carson.
the season ended in the first 2 weeks. I don't think it's the same. They're an 8 team now. Not even that wasn't a different team. It's a better team. Your position is.
Wait, here's Cyber Monday. Oopsie.
Listen to CEOs you should know on Empire Radio.
tough decision. And that is, no shit, it's not a sauce. No sauce comes out cheap like that. No sauce, whatever they make. So, now you might say, well, something condensed or soup. That's right, but it's condensed. I mean, add water, whatever it is. You put cranberry sauce, they go, oh no. Get out of the can, slice it, name another sauce, and get the slice. Okay. What is a sauce? It's called cranberry sauce. Absolutely. Wrong. It's a mistake. And I'm so tired of this lie being spread about Americans since I can only assume the flavors. But also, not the ocean spray cranberry sauce. Out of the can. Probably from the 70s. This is stuff. One thing I want to change in America before I die. That's it. To stop calling cranberry sauce in a can sauce. Because now they want to get a little cranberry or whatever way there is. It's going to mush it up and it's trying to go for some sort of whatever it needs. It's a steak top on it. And that comes out. Okay, that's liquid. But you can't make sauce with a fish. If you can eat it with a fork, it's not a sauce. We don't call it a sauce. How about you? That's why. Cranberry sauce is a liquid with very high viscosity.
Staffed with volunteers who know the ins and outs of all things turkey and can talk you through just about any prices. When you're getting the thigh over, there's a workaround. How to test the temperature, know you can't use a fever thermometer, and how to create a bikini tan line on the bird. You do that before we're roasting. The top line can be reached at 1-800-BUTTERBALL. It's available through December 23rd. Free tenants. KFI News. Inspections are to call today, 800-332-BUGS. That's 800-332-BUGS, or on the web at TorqueLady.com. They've been doing unlike the car for 50 years. The rock carriers themselves toxins in a bag and let their hearts more toxic than a bad relationship. Someday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that give your soil giggling and keep your soil on the long run. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener homes. This Black Friday, get 30% off. Sunday, smarter and healthier. Get Sunday.com. Sunday.com.
thing is out, and it's Chad Montreal, just like they did with Breaking Bad. It's another pizza company. The Chris Evans is the show was amazing. Better Call Saul. Jesus. Detectives. Top notch. But I recommend that. It's a great conversation. Someone who's in theater. This is about AI. And I'm not thinking that up. And I said, I'm thinking this is about someone finding a place in society and not conforming, but also having expectations. And she goes, no, this is about AI. I said, now maybe soul space, because I look at things, I look at all theater film, whatever it is about relationship. That's what it's about. You love a lot. It might have some way, shape, or form about the relationship.
So I think Saul was saying that's it's another big part of conflict in itself.
Yeah. Now, that doesn't mean AI can't be a character. But, so anybody consider the AI. So I'm curious when you watch it, if you see it the way she does, because really this is not tyranny of AI, or if this is more about, this is about relationships, finding your place in society.
I'm going to see it because I've seen a lot of comparisons to the 1967 show The Prisoner, which is one of my favorites, and I just got moved to do a chapter in the book about The Prisoner's 60th anniversary, so it's kind of homework for me at this point.
That's a good story.
There's a little baby. Sorry, switching it up. Where are you going now? Do you want me to send you an autographed copy? Is that what you look at the time?
So Warner now, Warner Brothers Discovery, these movies they're potential sale. They're looking out for a higher second round bid than he usually buys at multiple books. So Warner Discovery, well, now they've got some, I don't know the official plans of increase whatever it is, but Peter Skydance, whatever it's called. They say they're the ones that have only remember you from the Discord, my man's. We're coming for you.
Very well. Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you'll find a link to my YouTubes in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. No one dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Love it, love it. I'm actually so. My question is if I was to go to your YouTube, if I was going to your YouTube right now, would I have seen you shield just now?
Oh, 100% on 20 different streams.
I'm looking for. I'm over here looking for it. Like I'm not one of those people that's like trying to like bullshit you. Like no.
Okay, so here's what you do. In my profile, you'll see a YouTube link, or also in the pinned post. You just take that, put it in your browser, and you'll see live, 20 different or so, and you can click whatever one you want and watch me from all kinds of different angles. And you can hear yourself too.
This is kind of fire.
Oh, it's definitely fire.
This is fire.
Oh,
This is
oh,
when
it's.
did you enter the space? Tell me about yourself, bro.
When did I get to the crypto space or your space personally?
Crypto space. I mean, it's about 10 minutes.
Certainly. I've been in crypto since about 2015. So that's pretty longer than most people. Never necessarily had giant bags, but I bought crypto when it was under I bought Bitcoin when it was under $1,000. So that's kind of a feather in my cap when it comes to the crypto space. What did I do with it? Well, some of it I used to buy drugs on the black market, LSD in particular, from Amsterdam. Back then, that was the only way that they would accept any kind of payment. And so I had like maybe $100,000 acid trip to put things in perspective, but it was worth it. Then it was a lot of fun, so that's kind of how I got into it. Basically the only way to purchase some things internationally was through Bitcoin, and then from there, I would get into Twitter Spaces, and one time I was just telling people about myself on one of the Twitter Spaces, talking about futurology. It's one of my passions. I love talking about the future. And some people from the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu community were in there. It's ticker Bitcoin. It's one of the OG meme coins. This was back in. Excellent. Well, we're still going strong. I still live stream my life in there 24 hours a day, so I'm live in their Telegram as well. And one of the things that we did, they connected with me. They invited me to start streaming my life in there. They sent me a bunch of merch. And so not only am I live streaming from their Telegram, but I'm also live streaming in their shirt, their pajamas, their bedding, their pillows. So I do everything to rep that coin and have been for more than 2 years.
Awesome, awesome. So my follow-up question is futurology, because I'm into that as well. First one, what's the future of crypto?
It is the future. It most certainly is the future. Decentralization is the future. Fiat is a thing of the past.
And where do you see the space evolving over the next 12 months?
Well, 12 months we may see some continued bearishness. I'm not a micro investor though. I'm a macro investor, so I don't invest perhaps for the next 1 to 5 years. I invest for the next 10 to 50 years. So if you have bags of crypto, hold on to them. You could be in the same place that I was 10 years ago, where crypto was or Bitcoin was under $1,000. It's now under $100,000. In a decade or so, we may feel the pride that it's just under the $1 million threshold or perhaps the $10 million threshold. So if you do own any kind of cryptocurrency, hold on to it. And one thing that I always say to people as well, hold on to your NFTs. And a lot of people say, "Oh, I've been involved in so many NFT projects, Rabbi. Oh, I bought them for thousands of dollars, and now they're worth nothing." Okay, they're worth nothing now, but you have to recognize that in the future there will perhaps be some value in them. Just like today, where we throw out things that we don't think are valuable, anything with time gains value. Think about it. And things become antiques, then things become relics and artifacts. You will have these NFTs from essentially the birth of the decentralized uh, environment. And in the future, those NFTs that were once worth a lot and then were rugged may eventually be worth more than they originally were, and perhaps may be something on which you want to pass down to future generations of your lineage. So, especially if they're worth nothing, don't give them away. Just keep them in your wallet. You never know what can happen with them.
Man, I got like 1,100 bad boys in my main wallet, bro. And I'm not even thinking about selling them, honestly, because it just was a time to be alive. It still is a time to be alive. And I hadn't really lost faith in crypto or Web 3. I think Web 3 is over. I think we're entering Web 4 right now. And the speaker what Dudley was saying is like, why is it like that? Why do we feel like we're in this echo chamber where it's like one group just keeps, shilling the same thing over and over? I honestly truly believe that it's because the OGs have been building, bro. Like the OGs have been upskilling because we went through this turmoil of lit dev, and we just fucking got sick of that shit. We're like, you know what? I'm not about to be just keep promoting scams. Like I'm not about to. I'm gonna go learn how to be a dad. I'm gonna go learn how to do this. I mean, I don't know when you just come up with this Dudley character. Dudley, I like you didn't want to do this. The only thing that like we've time traveled to a specific time and place where our thoughts and dreams can become a reality because the barriers to entry have been low. That's what I mean by Web 4. It's the lower barriers to creating animation, right? And I've been doing research in AI, and I guess I'll talk about this. We haven't really figured it out, but it's something called a neural sketch, right? In neural sketch, the whole premise behind this was that we would like to take a screenshot or a section of the famous Mickey Mouse boat steamboat scene, right? And be able to train an AI from that simple, like just his head, be able to recreate the whole scene and animate, right? Not through
this crypto wins that, you know, they don't even speak about. Like, we fucking did AGI. Like, we literally did AGI. Like, that's no cap. We got AGI. We have synthesized learning neurons for AI using large language models as distillation to teach based on your preference. That's what we've been working on. That's what we do outside of books and programs and shit, right? But people have been doing things, bro. Like, in a vacuum, anybody can survive. Honestly, in a vacuum, they're building. There's like this vacuum, and people that are not builders that don't have vision occupy this vacuum until the builders come back. You know, and the builders don't come back to the shield and product or shield like disabilities or whatever the fuck. You know, like that's not what we're doing. This is really an experiment. Disabilities is so much bigger than the 16 pixelated horses. Because the real story is that you're talking about a guy from the streets who's got a rap, who's been to jail, who's, you know, talking about a guy who doesn't have a computer science degree, right? Who doesn't know about it, who didn't know all these things, and now we're in the perfect time, the perfect world where a guy like that can launch a project in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks with this AI shit. And I'm not smarter than anybody in the space. I don't think I'm much more clever than anybody in the space. Same thing with that. You're talking about a guy who maybe has limited, you know, like, drawing abilities. Right? He doesn't, you know, or animation abilities. Whatever it may be. But now he's able to make an entire cartoon based off of his IP. This is what this is really about. If we want to get down to like what's the soul of Pixel Pony? The soul of Pixel Pony is you can do it too. You can do it too. Whatever idea that you have, that you've been sitting with, and the excuse that you've been using was I need a developer, I need an artist. You know, how many people have we paid to, you know, how many people have you paid to do art that never showed you the art? None good. That's great. No one's ever done
Because I've always done all my own art, apart some commercial stuff. I have two people that part-time that I contract. But, you know, so I do my own art. I love it. I love
it as well. What about animation? Let's go there. Animation 3D.
Yeah, when I first started with Dudley, and I first started doing the animations over a year ago, I couldn't do it. And I probably went through 6 or 7 other people that I paid to do some for me in Adobe. And the first one I did, it was like $600 or $700 for like 30 seconds. And I went, shit, I can do that in probably 4 hours. He probably did it in 5 minutes. Fuck him. Like, that is a rip-off. So, you know, I studied and learned, and then I spent probably a long time. I put genuine effort in prompting, like genuine, like real effort. And I'm a very good prompter. You know, and I happily say that. Like, you know, I'm up there prompting when it comes to ROI prompting. But I mostly use it. I mostly did, like, it was really hard to get the animations how I wanted. But then when they started being able to make it available, you really had to learn how to dial it in. And because I've been doing it for a while, like I picked up a little job the other day that this company was paid for. I don't know if I shared it to you, the one with the interesting language in it. cost me thousands of dollars and hundreds of hours
Alfa Romeo.
to learn how to be able to do that. So now when someone says, look, I can do that, and I go, yeah, I can do that in 5 minutes.
Bugatti.
And they're like, oh, well, that's nothing. And I'm like, well,
Fiat.
really?
Ferrari.
What you paid for
Fiat.
is my experience to be able to
Ford.
do it now.
Hyundai.
So you paid for the work,
Jeep.
not the time it's taken me to
Koenigsegg.
do. It
Lamborghini.
was so other work I don't charge per an hour, I charge per result.
Mazda.
And, and if I'm giving you the result,
Mercedes-Benz.
you're doing it regardless of the time, it's immaterial.
Nissan.
I'm swapping, my experience for time,
Pagani.
and, which I've already paid for.
Porsche.
And, but I really remember even more when I started in graphic design, this is going back, say, 15 years ago, right?
Suzuki.
Someone would come in and they'll give you an image, and they'll go, okay, I want this billboard image. Most people didn't understand that that's got thousands of dots that make up that picture. And when you blow it up, it looks grainy. To not make it look grainy, I take 2 or 3 days of 8-hour days manually getting rid of the grain. Or then, when Adobe and all them first brought out products for doing it, it would take 3 or 4 hours on a really expensive piece of software, and it would do it for you. Now, it'll do a pretty good job in 10 seconds for like 50 cents. But if you do want to do a really good job, you just make it so it doesn't have any. Like you can go.
Somebody open's trying to get it with their left hand off the dribble. Oh, wow. Somebody open trying to get it with their left hand off the dribble. Oh, wow.
Seconds. And it used to be you'd speak to someone and someone bring in something and you have to spend bloody 2 days fixing the image to turn it into a graphic for a t-shirt. They're like, but I drew this, I want it on a shirt. Okay, no, I never like that. I want it to, this is the idea, I want it like, cartoon quality. And you're like, yeah, that's 2 or 3 days work. You want one t-shirt. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, dude, that's $500. And they're like, for what? For me spending 2 days redrawing this to the quality needed to print it to give you the image you want. And still today, there's a lot of people who don't understand it. Like that fine art, like Dudley is one dot. You blow Dudley up, and he is in screen view. But all the original art is like one dot, you can blow him up the size of a bus. And there's no grains and dots in him. And that's what you pay for, that's what you use professional programs for. But now that's done in minutes and not days. So the cost factor has dramatically dropped, but the experience factor has dramatically increased.
People have to be faster. That shit's so lazy. It's like, dude, just re-record your fucking commercial. I don't understand. It's so expensive to advertise, and their fucking talent is just phoning it in. Why do my pants keep falling?
safe and understanding for them to should go and then be glad and being able to express this thing, right? So that's what we're trying to offer in this space. So yeah, I've been trying to also get projects in different stage that you have to grow, being all about growth and all about marketing and stuff, right? So that's what I'm doing in this space, guys. Opportunity to others as well. Guys, I want to connect with me. I want to connect with everyone. As long as you are obedient, right? As long as you're obedient, looking for that growth as well. Connect with me. I'll always see you back. And guys, connect with the post. Engage on the post. I'm trying to I think the previous post is up now. Engage in it for the giveaway. Guys, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much.
Yes, sir, that was nice. What a legend for showing up everything that's going on in this space. That's this movement, especially because people, because these guys are on everything. That's what you need to do. So, you should give everything that's going on. Because you want this method, you want this alpha. So, yeah, purchase post is just, is their account, guys. Go smash that post. Go visible, because all the replies there are going to be entering this giveaway. So I want you guys to reply WPRGs in the reply section of this giveaway. We're going to be choosing the winner as soon as we start ending this play. But at this moment, as of now, we got 13 requests online. So yeah, just join the call. Everyone's cool. Not taking requests away because we'll be going through everybody. So patience. So all of the speakers, shout out to everyone here. All our legends, guys. We got Dream, we got Blessing, we got Afghan, we got Faisa, we got Wise, we got Crypto, we got Bad, we got Baby Blue, we got Romy, ECB, we got Miguel, Zaz, Future, PK, Taiwan, Dr. Shreds, we got also Happy, we got Manjang, we got Nix, we got Jara, we got Fam, we got Hunter, Mask, we got Jacob, all you guys have heard you speak. Next week, please send some voice contact you got right there. Yes, let's get on to our next speaker. Please, you guys have anything to say, raise your hand so that we can bring you off first. Let's go with Scout. Scout, are you there? Yo, team, brother. Thank you very much for your content. How are you engaged with just so remember, guys, when you join the giveaway, the fact that you have to go to Burgess account and just reply, retweet their GM post. So you just posted 5 minutes ago. You must be there first. So yeah, keep on going, Scout. Yeah, man, appreciate it. Yeah, shout out, please. Shout out to you, my man. Burgess, you're crushing it with your crusade to be out there with the community. Yeah, I appreciate the spot. I can see lots of based accounts in space. Shout out BK. Can I just give out a couple shout outs? Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yeah, well, so I can see Web3 Titan in the space. I can see my boy BK. I can see my boy Oracle. DeFi Tycoon as well. Yeah, I'm actually looking to connect with more people right here to be confidently, giving shout outs. But yeah, for this, for the moment, I would really appreciate, this, first of all, this opportunity and bestow to shout out these people. Yeah, my name is Cal. I'm a newer account in space. in just a couple of days by my boy Octane, a bass founder and really great speaker. I'm sure he already was in some of the big spaces because as a founder he's just out there just working his ass off in every space 24/7 trying to rep for capabilities, and I was blessed with the badge just yesterday, and I'm really glad to just come on and show for myself and show for maybe beliefs who I support with from the bottom of my heart. There is this big game going on that you can just basically win whitelist spots. There's also this possibility to win jackpot if you are afraid that you are not in the game from the very beginning. There are multiple people with high scores, high points. It doesn't matter. You can still make 500 required for the whitelist, and you can still get that jackpot free mentality. So I encourage you to check out the collection. I can co-sign for the founder and the way he grinds CT and the way he shows how a grinder founder should be and why you should support a community, because the founders out there absolutely crushing it, trying 24/7 before the event, trying to make everything possible for the collection of the project, and the community is trying to build, giving and bringing people, giving them advice. It's about community, and capabilities are really going into multiple corners of each community and trying to just build connections and bring set up this new community of great people. So I'm absolutely stoked for that for them, and they absolutely appreciate the time you gave me today, and I'm really glad to be on stage with you. That's a comments come nice. Ciao, thank you guys. It's always lovely to see this batch. And also, man, I've been blessed. I really enjoy my blog, website, and I got 5,000 points. I want to try again because I see good accumulated. Just have with 5,000 points already. Thank you both for the intro. As you said, I believe there is still 500 people exactly on the website. It's a game, so if you are in the 500 list, you are definitely I can see maybe release right in here. Everyone, I just know it. It's a good budget. So yeah, maybe we'll take it over. I'll say a few words. Shout out Grace. All you guys, man. These speakers are good. So shout out to the folks that definitely give these guys a long talent in this one. Man, you guys are gonna get more. So yeah, we're not in any space to shoot. I can say a few words about maybe Millionaire's project. And sorry guys, but this is more chat with the team. We only got about 3 more days in the slot machine. 3 more days in the slot machine on the beat live. You guys go tap in on our page and go to our website. We do have a slot machine that's active right now. You get 33 spins per day. What that does is it's going to get you on a whitelist. Also, there's a chance to hit any jackpots. Baby Millionaire's project is a NFT project where getting the NFT is going to verify you in our Discord. You're going to unlock crypto trading. You're going to unlock TradFi trading. We've got callers that have been in the industry for years. These guys were able to DMs to talk to you about technical analysis, and basically what we're trying to provide CT with is, growing
like-minded individuals, and everybody's trying to grow their bags here. We want to make some money. But one feature that we wanted to do really is gamify it as well. So we want to have our community tap in, play the games, and just have some fun and have a good time on CC. Try to bring those vibes back. I actually love that you like playing my love. So I'm a really lucky guy. Really good, yeah. I'm gonna go again, and I hope I get my team. Jack, you guys, first man, you guys have had me. You should totally go and check them out. I don't know how me is going because there's a man. We actually got tracks. We have our scales. Yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to the dream as well. Like those are on stage on my side, but absolutely legendary. Sorry, man. Yeah, I will. Yeah, there we go. Right now, I'm just
You would feel safe being alone in a room.
Was this the trip down memory lane? How about you just fucking chill and move on?
Decentralized exchanges for both smart contracts, liquidity pools, holding these kinds of by actual century old swap and stuff like this, like we do about this. And like this is the first NFT project that I'm creating myself since 2023, and I'm doing this all the experience. My company, we're going to implement that all the main vendors. So you're going to have all the utilities coming in like actual value that we're going to be providing on chain. We're going to be doing that all the main vendors. And like there's some other stuff lined up. I'm not gonna like just go all into it, but what I can tell you guys about this space is that the NFT is gonna pay for itself. Like there's actual business model, actual revenue in the future on chain is for projects that have the revenue model. That is the future. It like always has to develop tools for looking for business for products going to have revenue model. But the people start realizing it, and like that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scale for the trend. There is still time to enter the slot machine. Slot machine where you get 33 free spins every single day in order to get either the jackpot, which is a creative team that has to launch, or the whitelist one. Whitelist price is gonna be 0.50. So in the recommend stage is gonna be 0.25. So you're gonna get a good entry, and with regards to this is only gonna be the beginning. Usually everybody here in the space, we see everybody engaging with the max engagement with the real family. Like this trend skills is here with you So I don't really know what to do. So I'm just happy to be in this case. I'm just enjoying the vibe today. That's all. That's thank you for that. And that's the fine. I think it is here. That's it. Next step is when these guys are keep crossing earthquakes, lands and see again big waves, tsunamis. So yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around, man. You guys are all gonna make it. We are all gonna make it, man. God, me, all of you. Thank you for being here. We're gonna shout out the page, man. We're gonna give away pledges. You just have to go to the team post, which is team post right now. We have on the page, and just max engagement with that. You should be following. You should be posting. Thank you very much, everybody. Down here in the speaker section, I'm seeing share the mic with Mrs. Neil Sock. Please share some things.
Baby, we're fine. Go.
I wanted to thank you for bringing me up, by the way.
Yeah, baby, go.
So I a part of this project. I'm not personally the member of it, but it is this token that we are trying to grow right now. So the idea behind it is that Rats just released, like the company Rats just released these plushies that kind of look like lagoons. And they just released it earlier today, and within 5 minutes they were sold out. And everyone is talking about it on TikTok. The plushies called Rats. And there was a code that was released almost 2 days ago before the launch. And we are going pretty soon before I think we're at 120K right now. So yeah, we think that this is going to be really big once people buy more of the plushies. Influencers are going to start talking about it, especially during Christmas. Check out my page if you guys are interested. We really appreciate joining the community.
Grass is a lifetime. People have a lifetime. You know a lot about grass. Everyone is talking about artificial intelligence. I find that too artificial. I can't stand it. I don't like anything that's artificial. So can we straighten that out? We've got drug prices like 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500%. I don't mean 50%. I mean 14, 50, and 100%. $8 billion for making mice seriously overweight. Meditates for that. Is that junk?
Firstly, before the show, big up to you and today we're in the co-host space intellectual step just guys can check with us out and there's a competition going on do the replies screenshots etc and guys keep on replying and follow so I'm one of a kind of crypto-cultural artist, the world's first crypto-cultural artist featured on BBC News recently. You can check my main post for that. Over 170,000 views and counting. So currently working on a big scale what we call ultra related crypto. Andrew Tate, John Galloway, Elon Musk, and CZ. So this is part of a big collection which is crypto related. I'm going to develop this exhibition sometime maybe March, April next year. It's going to have 300 hours of canvas with diamond dust. This is the highest quality diamond dust in the world. One of a kind. what else we could say? Just go and repost one pin post. And it's really one post, especially ones that are related and school about AI. I did as well on my work. So replies, comments, yes, everybody keeps holding space and keep on replying, follow, and don't be following people and then after a few days you're unfollowing them. Oh god, it's not good for the algorithm, it's not good for you. So thank you very much for this opportunity. Shout out to the two dreams who's here as well. And billionaire scouts and everybody else. Thank you very much. Take care again for this opportunity. Thank you very much. No problem. My guy, this guy is storytelling epic. Happy bad guy. Actually, it is epic. Check his account. Story legit. Yeah, guys, for you who are this space, this joy, we're running your way. Going to enter this experience, which is almost open on stage, is just max engagement. Because the geometry is supposed to from this space to the top of the soccer. With the top of this space, we're supposed to experience this is when we get a GM, which is exactly the same way. We should also be max engaging with that. And then the need of it. That is how we roll, that is what we do. That is how Rabbi, this week, are just looking behind this guy. I'm not crying at all, just trying to get more dread. We are coming out of depression, we're coming out of loss, we're coming out of that place. We're here to make this better, we're here to max engage, to create a best community that nobody on earth has a role to measure. We are unmeasurable, we are huge, we are humongous, and we're here to stay. And we're going to be here. We must get this place, all of our listeners and soldiers. Yeah, I'm going to be bringing some more people to the stage. Don't get shy, don't get sad, because please, we need to get more speakers here. So yeah, I got an accent waiting, he's here. So let's hear what he has to say. You got the mic, Hassan.
Hey everyone, Jim, and shout out to Bleach, shout out to the host, shout out to everyone in the speaker session, and shout out to everyone listening. It's so cool to be here, chill and healing. So yeah, I don't have any projects I'm gonna share, but I'm gonna share myself this week. So as you know, I'm an asset, I'm a community manager, I'm a content creator. So if you ever need help in keeping the vibe going in your project, or people like get more visibility, want me to push your project on my timeline, you can hit me up in my DM. And yeah, man, the big steppers are really pulling weight in this space. They've really been trending and people really been supporting. I can see that. And yeah, the wage in post is a really big attack, an absolute big attack. Is really massive. And yeah, please, David Millionaires, but don't have a millionaire yet. In fact, I'm a millionaire, but haven't appreciated if you check my DM. Yeah, so let's get it. That was like what I say.
That's what's up. That's how we roll. Everybody just talking to you. It's very happy to see you. So, it's this one growing. Trying that we have in the industry. You guys are the main that's the you should be grabbing those players to know you between your legs and just going to the stage. Request for that tonight, guys. Everybody else will be sick at whatever request, everybody up. Okay? So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and listen to what Rico has to say. GM, everyone, just big shout out to baby millionaires, shout out to Kyle, Editor Dream, shout out to everyone in space. I'm so happy to be on this space this morning. Alright guys, great to be found. That's how we do it. Right? I'm doing absolutely amazing.
Dog, half these fucking spaces are how are you today? Dude, how you living, pimp? What's good, son?
So, if I lived another 10 years, what are the chances that I will avoid death?
Like 100%.
What do you think? What if they make an atom death?
You mean like what if death is cool as fuck?
Yes.
Alright. I mean, it's a risk you can take.
Risky, right? If death is cool as fuck.
Pardon me, big man?
Said death is cool.
No, I mean, it could be. It could suck dick too.
What if? So it's inevitable the universe. It's inevitable that someday the universe is going to fall apart, right?
Nothing's inevitable.
Isn't it inevitable that the universe will blow up one day?
It won't blow up. It will perhaps have a big crunch, but it's not inevitable. There's a high probability.
Well, with mine uploading, you can just it won't matter so much because you can distort your mind to feel like it's living for like a billion years, right?
Okay.
Can't you do that?
Yes.
So none of that's gonna matter anyway, will it?
Well, it could.
Could. But my mom will feel like it's been alive for a billion years or you want.
That's true.
What if I uploaded what if I already uploaded my line and then I'm in a simulation?
That could be.
Do you feel like you're in a simulation sometimes?
I think I find synchronicities in the world and serendipitous aspects of the universe, but I don't necessarily know what a simulation feels like, so I can't say one way or another.
I mean, you know what? Like you don't. Are you ready? 50 million cap.
Are you asking me, are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be patient.
Rabbi, how's it going?
You're gonna have to be patient. I'm in a space with 500 people, and they just said I'm gonna be up to speak soon. So you might have to wait like 10 minutes.
Fun. Are you getting followers?
Yeah, I just surpassed 1,500 followers in like 3 weeks, which is, I think, very good. 6 months.
Sorry?
6 months.
Really?
Word, dog.
Why 6 months?
I think I'll go viral within 6 months, and I'll break Caitlyn Jenner's record of fastest amount of people to follow their Twitter account in global history.
Why do you think that?
Because when I go viral, like, it's gonna be an explosion. I think it took Caitlyn Jenner like 24 hours or something to reach a million followers. Oh, I'm up. Okay. Yo, welcome. Dude, I gotta talk to these people. Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view those streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media archived online than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We just had our 2,500th member join. We're growing every day. We'd love to have you as a member of the community. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate of the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, friend, and coach, send me a DM. I would love to connect with you. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Man, Robert Russia, what a legend, man. This guy is doing 24/7 every day. I mean, that's what 24/7 means. But yeah, man, that guy is legendary. He's actually doing it for a great cause, and I have a lot of respect for his speech. This guy is actually has a really well polished, and he's a really nice preacher. So yeah, we always love to hear about him. And now we're gonna go to our next speaker. Thank you very much, Robert Russia. Everybody go and give him a follow, engage with him, go and check out his stream, guys. So yeah, and then Infinity NFT,
Dude, look at all the people who followed me.
Yes, sir. That was EP NFT. His NFTs actually character looks really cute. I'm really excited about what's coming with these guys. You guys should be following him, engaging ASAP, man. That's what we do. Engage with everybody. Don't forget to be human. That's their fulfill. We need to keep getting this space going, guys. I think we each just move in our justice force. So maybe we might be approaching the giveaway time. I don't know if I am right. I might be.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. I'm looking at the post. The ratio actually. Man, I think that they deleted it. Shit. We're gonna do it again. The ratio was really bad, guys. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna do it again. Only respond once to it. I'm sorry. You got flagged for spam. So sorry. That was my fault. I should have told you guys. Only was reply once to it. Reply 2 minutes time. So shit, we're gonna do it a second time. Sorry, guys. Only reply once, and make sure you actually get it. So let you have to like, retweet, and comment. Only once though, right? Like, retweet, comment, only one, and help us show stay woke.
I just want to remind you guys that this is a good thing. You see the power of the community, guys. We just
So we're gonna do it again. So I got $50 on the line. Let's do it right. I'm gonna do one comment, one like, one repost, hit the bookmark too. Just in the comment, just say that you're following. Okay. When I go on, I pick somebody, I'll just click on your profile and check that you're following. Okay. So that was my bad. Just wanted to forget. You guys are freaking sick. We have some binders. Like I said earlier, we gave out $200 and gave out 2 NFTs for cardio demons. Yeah, we got one more to go. One more giveaway for the night. We're doing the giveaways. If you don't win, it's not the biggest deal. You come back next time. There's a lot of people who don't win. Yeah, sure. You get noticed. Notice everything we see on the those guys that we see the Mexican Gamers. We actually give up our these Mexican Gamers. So yes, don't ever think we are unseen because we are very, very well aware. And yeah, this is supposed to be a new one that we're going to post. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's going to go into the second. Alright, well, we are.
I'm just listening on slumps on slumps on slumps. Yeah, finally. You literally 1 for 27 with a he's a whore. But it's all good. His club's good. So I'm guilty on this. I got my drive, and I'm just dealing with a lot, dude. I took it out on Tiger from his team. I royally fucked up. You gotta not be a baseball. I royally fucked up. You gotta not be a team baseball. Tiger be shaking again. Thank you, Truck Flip. Baseball. No, listen, don't talk. That's not true. about like the overbearing.
You're hiding in the bushes. I heard you tell that story on Storyboards. It was very funny.
Oh yeah, but no, I'm not like shouting at T from But this is usually I don't say anything to T because you said no dad has ever said something where it's improved the kid's fucking game. I know this. I know how
Dad's never said any words improve the kid's game.
No, you're always bringing attention to me. You put more pressure on me, so I just stay quiet now. I don't say shit. And then T, his bat's been off. They're 12, so I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt. I'm dealing with the pressure from Billy, which we'll get to. I have all this shit going on, and then he dropped this pop fly, which is a routine pop fly, and then he didn't hustle. He walked to the ball, and there you go. And now you got my attention. Well, now I'm going to say something. Now, it ain't about me.
You can't stroke.
That's so disgusting. There you go.
Oh, come on. It's just nasty. What the fuck? What is that? That is disgusting. It's ponytail.
Yo, the land of Oz, how you living, pimp?
Dude, I'm in the line at In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, that's a good place to be. Did you order yet?
No. The sideway I still want to get. Thinking double and strawberry shake.
You ever go protein style, animal style?
I used to, but then I stopped liking the onions.
Okay.
Something changed in the onions, and I haven't eaten onions here since.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but I've made versions of what, like there are recipes out there like In-N-Out, similar ones, similar types, and I've tried the similar things with like lettuce wraps or like even just like kosher burgers, and it's pretty bomb.
Yeah, it's a treat. I'm excited about it. How's your night going?
Kicking ass, taking names, baby. Just growing on Twitter.
Nice.
Every day's a holiday.
Oh,
Everyone's a
100
free.
a day?
Yeah, pretty close. I've been on it for like 3 weeks, and I'm at like over 1,600 people followed me. Let me make sure that's right. I'm pretty close to 1,700.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's really good. Twitter Spaces is where it's at. Like, especially with the way you pitch, like, you got this.
I think so. And it's at the point where, frankly, if they banned my account, it really wouldn't bother me. I can literally go back in with another account and pitch, and everybody still remembers who I am. That's the key about Twitter Spaces, is I've made an impact on people. It's not like I rely on my account to do the work for me because it has huge numbers. It doesn't. It's my pitch that people remember.
Why would you get banned on Twitter?
Oh, I've created over 2,000 manual accounts, and I've botted it a lot in the past. And
Oh, I see. All right.
I didn't at the
Right.
beginning, though. I didn't at the beginning. I did everything the correct way, and then basically one day
The correct way is so great.
it's so great. And then I came in, and basically one day it said you've been suspended for inauthenticity or whatever, or what, I don't even know. And then it's like, okay, whatever. I mean, one time I called into, do you know what Coast to Coast AM is?
Is that a radio show?
Yeah. So it's like this overnight radio show that it's like the biggest overnight radio show in the Western Hemisphere. And this one time I called in and said I was promoting a tweet for world peace, and I'd appreciate it if people would retweet me. And the host is like, oh, okay, we'll retweet you. And then when I went to my account, it was like temporarily restricted. And it was like, of all the times I needed this to be available to the world, it was this one moment. And I think because I just got so many people to go to it simultaneously, they temporarily restricted it. No big deal. And then that host died. He's like, I'll retweet it, and then he ended up dying. So, you know,
Come on now, Rabbi.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He didn't die like the next day, but he died soon thereafter. He was a pretty famous host of theirs. So, then that was all on stream. Yeah. But I've been doing this thing. Okay. Um, just let me finish this response to someone.
I'll take your time. I'm just in line.
I've heard they have Neapolitan shakes. Is that true?
We're about to find out. We'll ask him. I'll get you the 411 live.
Yeah, it's all their secret menu. I knew a girl once. She asked me if I'd ever had an In-N-Out shake or their Neapolitan shake, and I said no. I just had never done the whole In-N-Out thing, and she's like, it's on their secret menu.
Right, we'll see what happens when I ask for it.
Yeah, dog.
I bet they won't even bat an eye. It's just on that menu.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you get fries?
Never. It's a waste of too many carbs.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I get that. You know, I've seen. I mean, just
I'm doing good. How are you? Can I get a double?
welcome, call
No
me.
onion, please.
Are you DJ King?
And a Neapolitan shake. Yep. That's it. Yeah, just a double and a not number 2. Yeah, just double and a Neapolitan shake. No fries, please.
Call me DJ King.
Sir.
DJ King, can you hear me?
Yep.
DJ King. DJ King, can you hear me?
Sure, I can.
Okay, excellent. Okay, so I sent you the list of what you do. What you're gonna do, DJ King, is you're gonna create your link tree. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna populate it with the social media that I sent you. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna come back here. We're gonna look at it, and then we're gonna make videos for you. We're gonna populate your social media. I'm gonna teach you how to join and clip spaces in some different communities. Also, how to create memes. We're gonna get your pitch down, and then you're gonna start making money for yourself. Does that sound like a plan, DJ King?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. If you have questions, come in here and ask me, okay? I'll help you in any way I can. DJ King, the other thing is, everything I tell you is free, and the strategy that I give you is free. So don't pay for anything, okay?
Yeah, understand what you say. I understand clearly.
Excellent. Okay, then go create your link tree and connect all the different accounts, and then when you're done, come back in here and we'll connect, okay? There you go.
Neapolitan shake. They didn't even bat an eye. They were like, "Yep, yes, sir."
There you go. All right. So that girl was right.
Yeah, mark that up on the true list.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, she was a smart cookie. I'm not. I wouldn't doubt her. Yo, what up, Call?
If you have any urban research you need done, just let me know. I can do urban research experiments for you.
Okay, very well. Call me DJ King. Do you have any questions? Call me DJ King. Can you hear me? Call me DJ King. Can you hear me, big man? Call me Degen King.
I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
I think not yet.
Okay. And you know what to do, right?
That's all. Like, there's to create the link tree.
That's correct.
Okay, I'm on it.
Excellent. The Land of Oz, can you hear me?
Always. What's up?
Excellent. Have you ever seen any anomalous aerial phenomenon?
All the time. I live in between 3 Air Force bases.
Okay, I figured you'd see some stuff. Okay, anything that you didn't think was human?
Once
What was it?
it looked like 3 cannonballs shot across the sky,
Okay.
and they were just black orbs flying across the sky in unison together. And they just didn't move like normal, like a plane or anything. It was just 3 circles that were black, flying through the air really fast.
Was it at night or during the day?
Right at dusk. December 21st, 2011.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You didn't happen to report it to MUFON, did you?
No.
Okay.
I just watched it in awe. I was hanging out with my friends, and we're all celebrating the 21st, and we were actually in Colorado, and way up high, and these 3 like cannonballs just came out and shot across the sky, and they reverberated the air around them. So they were traveling really fast. You know, they had like a comet tail behind them, like because they were traveling through the air so quickly.
Okay.
And they were in our atmosphere. They were close. They weren't like far away. They were like within, our atmosphere. It was cool.
Did they make any sound?
No. They're just way out there.
That's
doing their
baller.
thing.
That's baller. Around the same time, I think it was closer to 2012. I saw like a orange circular orb that flew over my car, and it was completely silent, but it looked like a large beach ball sized like basketball colored plasma ball, and
That lady was that. I'm gonna give her one of the most annoying voices ever. Did you hear her?
I did not. I mean, sort of, but it wasn't.
Yeah,
that
whatever.
good.
She shouldn't be working drive-thru. That's all I know. Anyways, let's see how this thing tastes. I'll give you my rating on the Neapolitan cake.
Excellent. That's what we want to hear.
Oh wow, it's different. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's pretty good.
That works.
Yeah,
Is it like
7 out of 10.
is it all mixed together, or is it like 3 separate colors?
It's not mixed together. It's 3 separate colors.
Oh, okay.
So somehow they do that. They put it in like on one side, then the other in the middle.
That's baller. I don't know.
It's pink, it's brown, and it's
White.
yellow. White, yeah.
Very cool.
I'm colorblind, I think.
Are you
It
really?
looks yellow because of the light. But, yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if I've.
But yeah, where the basketball thing you saw. How far away were you from it?
Yeah, it was maybe like 100 feet above my head, and I was driving in a car, but it was completely silent, and I felt like it was intelligent. Like it was like
Okay,
it just
that's cool.
yeah, and like I know where the sun was. It wasn't the sun, and I've seen these things on video before. Yeah, or like since then, like doing research, and it was like, yeah, that's what I saw. There was this they call it like a flap or a wave of people who had similar sightings around this time from about 2010 to 2015, like all throughout the world. And
Yeah, there's something here during that time for sure that was way different because the energy was so different on Earth 10 years ago than it is now. At least I feel that way.
hey, you're pretty close to selling your house and buying Bitcoin, aren't you?
Oh my God, you don't even know what I did yesterday.
What'd you do,
So
big
I
man?
went in to go borrow $500,000 for Bitcoin,
Okay.
right? And they basically are no longer taking any loans on it because they already have too many. So like they're oversaturated with loans already. And I'm like, really? That sucks because it seems like the best time to buy right now. So
And
yeah, what Bitcoin is today? 79, 81.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it made a small jump to 86 and then like just crashed because ain't nobody, like I don't know what to say, man. We're gonna see a major shift. The big dogs are even talking about it dropping to 40, like crazy people.
Oh, that's nuts.
That's totally nuts, right? But they are. They're talking about it. It's like they're talking about it right now. I guarantee it on Spaces.
Then, well, no, on Spaces they're talking about it dropping to 0, which is even crazier.
Well, yeah, because what will happen is it'll become a piece of artwork in like a briefcase, and then yeah, like I don't know. I've got to run for a bit. I got to pick up some people and do some stuff, but I'm gonna be on later.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be here, big man. Get rolling.
Yeah, I'd love to talk more about crypto too.
Absolutely, my friend.
It's an exciting time to live in.
Word, dog.
All right.
Hey.
See you later.
Absolutely. Shout out to that guy.
you realize it. But thank you for actually showing up. Actually, no, I hate William. He's a bully. He comes up with that's so awesome. Because he's like, nah, I hate William. But yeah, how are you doing? I feel kind of too, bro. Yes, sir. So we got conspiracy. That's insane. Yeah, bro. I get my question. That's not cool because I have people I was right there. So probably those people out of the room. There it is. Sorry, bud. It's just a perfect combo. Okay, I speak with actually I'm taking first and then also I go for about 4 years.
Why 45 seconds, Mr. Digit? That's garbage.
Congratulations, guy. I know you see guy will like for you guys. That win another thing, guy. Ajay. That win another thing, guy. Let me see my friend get out. Because you see what you're doing, guy. So it be so to be seen that you feel that for my brother, I'm here to you to come. And mommy, that was around 2 a.m. I could remember around 2 a.m. Yeah, I really give up. I try. One of the align. Now you got the align. Last night, the table nonsense. Join me massive shilling and marketing in a week. But it was the price. Price they shit. I can see your so you say no be na optica you I'm not I don't have this one na optica I
69.
It's like sentiment around everything let's just see. That give me a bit of time. Right? All this info I should just worship me.
Are you fucking sick? What up, C? I don't know if anybody's having trouble hearing you, but you are very low on my phone. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you're interested in looking at my streams, feel free to go to the link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will find a link to my YouTube streams. You'll also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find a link to my Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, why haven't you? You should. You hear me pushing this every single day. It's a great place to be. You can connect with me 24 hours a day. We've had over 2,500 people join, and we'd love to have you as a member. Additionally, I want you to know that I intend to also help promote the end of world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I additionally am an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a moderator, a community manager, or anything similar, please send me a DM. I'd love to be able to respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be successful in all of your endeavors and whatever it is in which you are passionate. I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. That's unexpected and amazing.
When I hopped into the space, I just think it's that's just take over me. There was one surprise in this.
This is all organic. I have this memorized. I've been doing it for 4 years. If you want to see that for a fact, you can go to my live streams. Go to my YouTube streams. Like if you have the opportunity, look at it. You can see me live right now. I have no paper. This is not AI. It's live every single time I say it. I just have been doing it for 4 years, so I have it quite well memorized. Wells and water towers. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll post it in the purple pill. Just one moment. You'll see people in rural Nigeria who have had their lives transformed because of the project of which I'm a part that has built wells in this village. So just one moment and I'll get you the link and you can view it. It's a video. And then also we have pictures of the people as well enjoying it. They do shout outs to our project. So yeah, absolutely. So if you want to know, maybe some of you know where this is located. This village. It's in Nigeria. So it's I'm posting it right now in the purple pill, or actually in the jumbotron. So you can see a video there of people in a village who have been had their life transformed due to having clean water, and that's the evidence. If you want more evidence, I can provide it to you.
how I right? And I think off of how you said it for the case of real charity, like is there an incentive therefore decided to have this?
Oh, great question. So a lot of the people within the community that has helped sponsor this project, the project is known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins. We have a lot of members of the community who live in Nigeria, and we wanted to do something positive for the world and came up with the idea that, hey, there are people who are our neighbors and friends who don't have clean water, and especially in the rural areas. Is there any way that we could perhaps do some fundraising to be able to build wells and water towers for them? And as a community, we fundraised, got together like more than $125,000, and worked with intermediaries basically to get the well built in Nigeria. And it took something a couple months to get done, but now there are people who have clean drinking water whenever they need, and we'd like to continue to do those kinds of projects. What do we get from it? Well, there's certain positivity that when you help people, that anybody gets out of it. It makes you feel good. There's nothing wrong with that, and you know that you're doing a good thing for people in the world. Additionally, we know that we're helping members of the community and their friends and family, and it's it's kind of one of those things. Looking after your fellow neighbor, no matter where they are in the world. We I know within the community get a lot of joy in helping people in developing nations. Basically be able to become self sufficient, not just with water, but with cryptocurrency. I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, pretty much did. Now, it kind of like trickles down to this last question that I have for you. So you mentioned that there was no incentive also for the founders of the this project, since we can call it a project, happens to be the developing country projects, right? So you also mentioned that Nigeria was the first developing country where you had a development like this. So if there is no incentive for the founders and the developers of this supposed project, right? How then do you guys, how are you guys able to, provide like equity for each and every single one of your each and every single one of your projects from your previous works, if you have any further developments into the future, like all of this project and all of this development fundraising phases, or like you've got like a stash somewhere where you just decide to get help the next development country. How is it for you?
It's a great question. So I'm not one of the devs of the project, but I can tell you just as somewhat of a spokesperson, what we do is we ask people for anybody who they know who may need help, whether it's a soup kitchen or perhaps a charity drive or building wells and developing land. And then the founders, to my knowledge, have discussions. They choose maybe what they may feel is a good opportunity. We've helped the homeless, we've helped people who've been living in their cars. So sometimes people reach out to us with particular cases of need, of people in need, and sometimes it's not even the coin itself, just sub members of the community want to help people. um, and the way that this is decided is basically people come up with the ideas, it's put before the leadership committee, and then whatever they think is a good idea to be able to promote, they do, and then they make everybody in the community aware of it. Is there a necessarily like a charity fund that this cryptocurrency has? Usually it's based on whatever the different project is. So, like this one in particular, we had to get together $125,000 to be able to um, get the equipment to be able to dig the well and the water tower. and so that had to be sourced. But in general, if you have a good idea, I think that it's probably in your best interest. You can pitch it to the cryptocurrency itself in our Telegram. It's t.me/HPOS10I. If you have a good idea, hey, my town needs a well or a water tower or whatever, and we think that the need is really there, then we can certainly start to fundraise for it. I believe as well. Well, I do know we've done other projects that in Nigeria that aren't water based. So we've sponsored football teams, like youth football, youth sports, basically buying their jerseys and just trying to help out the youth of Nigeria as well. Those are two that I can think of off the top of my head, and certainly there are others, but that's just what we've done in Nigeria. We've helped people in the United States, in Canada, in Europe, Asia, certainly. But Nigeria is near and dear to our hearts because there are so many people within our community. We have 12,000 people in the community, many of whom are from Nigeria. And the personalities and friends that we've made are epic, and we want to help those people the best that we can. So, um, whatever it is, if you have a good idea, like sponsoring a youth football team, or perhaps digging a well or something that you need, certainly you can propose it to me. You can propose it to the leadership team, and if they think it's a good idea, we can maybe get some money behind it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it's beautiful. This happens to be like the first time I'm hearing something like this. I truly hope that it's going to be sustainable long term. The community, pretty much everybody believes in what you guys have. It's open to this point. Yeah.
Excellent.
Great insights.
What up, Zenon? I'll be there in a second.
Sure. I mean, there'll be plenty of opportunities to look into when it comes to side helping developing nations, right?
Zenon, can you hear me?
I can mention just a couple of these instances off the top of my head. So whenever I like doing some, I don't know if you could appreciate some ideas.
Just a moment, Zenon. Pleasure to connect with you as well. You're going to hear a lot of people in these shill spaces. They have coins. They say that they're going to do good. Do they really have any evidence of it? I'm glad you challenged me on the evidence. I mean, within 10 seconds or so, I was able to post something in a Jumbotron. And I'm sure if you gave me, longer amount of time, I could connect. We could get all kinds of video and pictures and things of other projects that we've done. But wherever people say they're going to do a good thing, it's never a bad idea to call them on it and say, okay, where's your evidence? Where's your proof? I was able to provide evidence of just a little bit of what we've done. And really, as my project in particular continues to grow and we eventually go viral, I want to do this all over the world.
It's very important to do so. Like, it's surprising to see that it's space because it's going to kind of catch the right attention from due time because obviously it's not attention. So I just hope that you guys are able to keep it consistent with showing up for the community and deciding to help other areas that people need to be helped, right? Yeah. Good stuff. You guys are really good stuff.
Thank you. And if anybody wants to know where exactly in Nigeria this was, it is Onupanu Village, which I've been told is near Lagos. I'm not exactly sure, but that's the location. Onupanu Village. So if you Oh, I'm sure I do. Yeah, absolutely. It's in the Jumbotron right now. So this is another video and pictures that we have. So it's ONIPANU. This is when we were about 90% done building the water project. So you can see it being created, and we helped, we funded the painting of it in colors that are like the crypto project, and then there was a big celebration when it happened. Um, I don't have the video with me right now, but I'm sure I could get it. There's like a parade and choreographed dancing, and there was a big to do about it, which is really great. But yeah, Onu Panu Village, ONIPANU. Yes, sir.
How do I get to be if I'm just interested in travel? Because, if anyone else they wanted to be like a part of like what you've got going on with the team and with the projects. How do we get to be with the community? How can we like get grounded within the community? Like, is it more than a Discord? Do you guys like a Telegram?
Yes, we have a Telegram. The Telegram is t.me/HPOS10I, just like it's spelled out in the Jumbotron. So t.me/HPOS10I. We have 12,000 members in that Telegram, many of whom are from Africa, specifically Nigeria, but many other countries as well within Africa and throughout the world. So that's the best place to connect with all of the people within the community. Now, if you want to connect with me, I'm live in that community right now in their Telegram on video. But the best place to connect with me is to come to my Discord. It's discord.me/Rabbi. The link is in my name. It's in my profile as well. If you join that, I'm telling you, that's what you want to do. Here's why. I am a 24-hour resource that no one else is going to give you, to give you an idea of how I can help you, if I may. Basically, a lot of you are Web3 entrepreneurs, but you don't really know how to get more business for yourselves. And I want to give you more business. So if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, listen up. Here's what the plan is. First thing you want to do is create a link tree for yourself. If you don't know what a link tree is, it is essentially one link that has all of your social media on it. It's a modern day business card. What you're going to do is, if you send me a DM, I can certainly give you the full rundown of what I do, but I'll also post it in the Jumbotron as well. I'm going to give you the top 30 social media platforms that you should have. And if you're like, why do I need that much social media? It's really a 5-pronged approach. If you're a social media marketer, you need more than just Twitter. You need to have social media. And the reason why is, number one, this gives you 30 times more places for you to be able to post your content. Number two, it gives you 30 times more places to post your customers' content. Number three, it gives you an opportunity to open up 30 new communications channels for yourself so that you can get more business for yourself, so that you can get more money. Not everybody's on Telegram or Twitter, pardon me, or X. Some people are on Telegram, some people are on Discord, but some people are on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or Reddit. You want to be where your customer is most comfortable. The fourth reason why you want this much social media is because it's going to make sure that you stand out and you get number one results in Google, on search engines, essentially, in AI, and in social media. What you want to be able to do is when somebody Googles you, show up number one, number two, number three, number four, all the way to number 10. You want all of your accounts to be shown. You don't want your competitors to show, and also you don't want people who aren't you. You want to make sure you're giving people accurate information. So once you create the social media accounts that I put in the Jumbotron, and I should say the last reason why you want these social media accounts, you don't want someone to impersonate you. You don't want somebody who says, hey, this person's doing really well on Twitter. I'm going to steal their username on YouTube and on perhaps Facebook and on TikTok and Instagram, and I'm going to just go around and say I'm them, and I'm going to get all their business and ruin their reputation. You don't want that to happen. Everything I tell you is free, and this strategy is completely free. So if you want more business, you need to have this social media. Okay, so after you take a few hours and you create all the social media, then what? Then what you do is you come to me, we look it over, I make sure it's good. If it's not good, I'll say, why didn't you get this? You may say, well, I ran into this challenge. Okay, and I'll help you through that challenge, whatever. But once you have it all, then what we're and you already have most of these, if, or at least some of them, if not most of them. Most of you, well, I know you all have X accounts. Most of you have Discord accounts. Most of you have um, uh, Telegram accounts. So most of you have Gmail accounts. So just know you've got a lot of these already. But you need the business versions of them. So if you already have a personal Gmail, that's great. You want one just for your business. If you already have a TikTok account, that's great. But you want one just for your business. But once you have all of these accounts, then what I help you do is optimize them so that whatever your background is, whether you are a content writer or a moderator, a shiller, or a rater, whatever, we're promoting that correctly. What that's going to do is when people find you and look for you, it is going to give an accurate representation of who you are. We're going to then make sure that your profile pictures are optimized, and we're going to put content on your social media platforms, so you just don't have skeleton accounts. You have robust accounts. And what kind of content are we going to put on there? Video content. We're going to use AI videos, Grok, and some other sources to be able to represent you, so that not only when someone goes to your social media profile do they get quality content, but the content tells them who you are and what you do. So it might be something like, hi, I'm XYZ and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to be able to partner with you in a project. Please send me an email. I'd love to connect. Something simple like that. But that's going to populate on YouTube Shorts and on Instagram Reels and in the TikTok algorithm. That's what you all want to start to do. If you're a social media manager, if you're a rater, if you're a shiller, you need to be serious about it. You can't just say, I'm going to hit the like button, I'm going to hit the comment GM, and then I'm going to repost, and then I'm going to go to my customer and say, give me your money. No, you want to be an all fully equipped social media manager. It's not that hard. And keep in mind, once you create these social media accounts, you only have to do it once. It's not like I'm going to come to you next month and say you got to create more of them. No, one time. Then you're organically going to start getting followers. You're organically going to have people sending you DMs. Organically, you're going to have people who see your content and like it and repost it themselves. All right, then what do we teach you how to do? I make sure you know how to join X communities, certainly Discord communities, and make sure that you know how to network on Telegram and on Facebook and some other places, because as you know, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of those for you. Then what I teach you to do is on X, when you go into spaces, how to clip people's spaces so that you take alpha from a space, you tag the host, you tag the co-host, you tag the speakers, you make sure to put a good description of what the clip entails, and then you hashtag it. There are people who will pay you to do that in their spaces, and you want to get good at it. You want to get on their radar. Another thing that I will teach you how to do is make memes, and not just make memes, but also how to market yourself with memes. So anybody can make a meme, and that's great, but not everybody markets themselves. They don't put their handle in the corner or their link tree in the corner. That's really important to do, so somebody knows the creative force behind this idea. Then what I teach you to do is to create a Fiverr account, which is basically a marketplace where you can be able to get United States dollars, which is very valuable probably from where you are. And you want to be able to earn that. A couple jobs here or there is going to get you unlimited data for a month. That's what you want. It's going to be able to pay your rent and buy your family food. I can tell you from experience, I have paid people in Lagos in Nigeria to help me promote press releases. And you want to be like one of those people who, hey, there's an American with deep pockets. I want to reach out to them. I want them to know that I'm available to do work for them. I'll help you to do that. I'll make sure that your profile is professional. And then what I teach you to do is how to shill. You want to have a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill. And your career, until you get some jobs, is going to be going to shill and chill spaces just like I do. And you're going to go in there and you're not going to say GM to the host, GM to the co host, GM to the audience, GM to the speakers. I don't really know what to do. I don't know. I'm a reply guy. I'm a shiller. I don't really know. I'm new to this. I just need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. I need money. At least you're trying if you're doing that. But I want you to have confidence in what you say. I want you to be able to say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ, and I am one of the best marketers in Web3, and here's why. I have 30 different social media platforms on which I'm going to promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people who are going to be getting impressions from your project. I am a full stack social media marketer. I'm going to make sure that you show up number one in YouTube, number one on Instagram, number one on Google, number one on TikTok, and all of the other social media platforms because of the strength of all of my social media accounts. Additionally, you should know that you are going to partner with me not just for this project, but we are going to have a lifetime business relationship. All you need to do is send me a DM and we can get the conversation started. Thank you for the opportunity to be able to share. I'd love to work with you in the future. And every time you do that in one of these spaces, especially if it's a big space, you're going to have 5 or 10 messages, and you're going to be able to pick and choose what projects with which you want to work, and you're going to be able to make more money. And that's what I want you to be able to do. So, in conclusion, I want you to know that yes, we do build wells in developing nations like Nigeria, but I also personally mentor people. I help people on a daily basis. And if you're like, okay, Rabbi, how many? 50? I've had 50 people do this, and without naming names, some of them could be in this call right now, but they're excellent individuals. We've built really wonderful relationships, and I'd like to build those relationships with you all as well. Both men and women are changing their lives, and you should know if you're not utilizing this strategy, your competition is. So you need to up your game. You can't just say, I'm a reply guy, I'm a raider, I'm a jobber. All I'm going to do for you is like your comment, repost it, and reply GM to you. There's a lot more to it, and I can be your mentor, your coach, and your friend when it comes to that. So, with that, I know that I was more in depth than probably what you were expecting, but I feel like this is good information for the people here to hear.
Thank you very much, Rabbi. I was question. Thanks. Was it also was I here? Was it? It's good, bro. Whatever. You just made me one. Yeah, I like the comments, man. I think what's up, so I don't got this very locked up, so I'm surprised, like, how to like,
1705. 1705.
Maybe it's just
No
shit.
way.
I just said maybe. But I just wanted to throw that in there because you said see you later and said a couple of things.
74 frequency.
School is a private school. Very.
Yes, 100. Which public school do they teach? Okay, actually there are schools there are public schools that teach business development, but like I don't think they straight out call it business development. I think it's all under business administration and business management. It's usually hard to specify with all these public institutions. They want you to do everything before you specialize. That requires you to pay more than necessary.
Exactly. I've never had business development in all the business administration or one other title like this. And they'll never know. I don't even feel they even teach it in depth like the way the private school do it.
Yeah, they will keep doing general. These people know what they are doing. The government doesn't know what they are doing. They'll keep doing general. They really would practicalize it, like take your practicals and do like case studies. Okay, so instead to find a good teacher or a good lecturer in these public institutions, which in that situation, God will help you with that. Listen,
You read electrical engineering. Most times they go just the everything at theory. Everything at theory. Even some of my classmates, they can't even change light bulbs. They cannot do it to save their lives, but everything at theory now. They just do everything. This is transformer. Red is the live wire. Blue is the neutral. All this.
that's so wrong. My brother studied electrical engineering too, but I pushed for him to, like, the moment he tried getting admission for the bachelor's degree now, I pushed for him to get OND instead, like, straight up go to his school that does practical first. So that by the time he gets to university, if they're doing theory, you could link them, you could get them, because there's no way you be studying something like engineering. You are not like touching the engineering aspects, as in you're not touching it, you're not feeling it, you're just writing. Doesn't make sense to me. And I will try, honestly.
I don't know where was with this country. Okay, let me just pass the mic around a bit.
Yes.
No, just finish. What did you want to say? Complete your.
No, I was going to say that they will not put 1 year internship down for you guys to make it look like icing on the cake or something like that. Put 1 year.
But even that internship that used to help us because that's even the only child that we have to go and actually have the practicals for this thing.
Yeah.
Because we are working on this company. And it's actually it's like 26 months. Medical students have internship for 1 year.
1 year. My brother had this one for 1 year, electrical engineering too. But this school, you guys are trying. I want to be like, I can't do that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna be paying 4 years. What is even for? Is it because like 5 years, 6 years now? Only for theory. I beg.
You ask somebody what is transformer, what is the person be able to give you a definition from beginning to end, but you see it in and you don't even know what it is. That this is exactly what it's bad. It's very bad.
It is. You can pass the mic, Sha. Is you from Rabbi?
GM, everyone. Xavier, I looked at your link tree. It's very professional. I wanted to know, Why don't you have a TikTok link there? Why don't you have a YouTube link there? Why don't you have an Instagram link there?
Okay. I think I have a YouTube channel. I have a TikTok.
Okay.
I know my website link, but not. I think I need to update my link. I need to add all those links after this space.
Hey, that's what I like to hear, Xavier. And Abigail, you are a marketer. Do you have a link tree that you have public?
Not yet. I'm still cooking. Chef is about me. I'm still a student.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely. Do you mind if I give you just my overview of social media strategy? It's free, but it may help you. Could I please do that?
yeah, sure.
Ex-
100%.
Excellent. So Xavier has a really good start of what he wants his link tree to look like. He's got a website. He's got his Telegram there. It really looks nice. So he's not a bad role model to have. And I want you to know that that's the first thing that you want to do for yourself as a marketer is create a link tree. Now, uh, what I recommend, and you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media, but I recommend having the top 30 different social media platforms out there. And here's why there's a 5 pronged approach why this works. The first reason is this gives you about 30 different places that you can post. It gives you 30 different places where you can post for your customers. It gives you 30 different ways to be able to get more business for yourself. You open up more communications channels. It gives you the opportunity to be able to dominate social media. It gives you the opportunity to be able to dominate search engines and dominate AI. And then finally, it makes it really difficult to be able to impersonate you. So if you're wondering, okay, Rabbi, what is all the social media that I need? You probably already have these, but I put it in the Jumbotron. But it's things like Gmail, that's the number one website in the world. YouTube, the number 2 website in the world. Things like X, things like Telegram, like talking to Xavier. He already has these. He just may not have them linked. And I know I'm I'm pulling his leg a little bit because he has a really good link tree. But he should have all of these if he really wants to be an excellent social media marketer, and I know you both do. So once you create these, and they're all free, and all of this is free, what you're going to do is you're going to populate it with content if you don't already. So basically, you can use Grok or other AI video generators to just make a short 10-second video that says, "Hi, my name is Abigail, and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to help your project to be successful. Please send me an email. Let's connect." Something like that. You don't have to use your face. It can just be AI generated. But we're going to, I mean, like if you want help, you can always come to me. You create 10 of these. We look them over. We make sure they're good. We make sure that your profiles are optimized and your profile pictures are optimized. Then what we would do is show you how to join different communities, not just on X, but Discord and Telegram and such. And I know Xavier knows about doing this as well. So some of this may be rehashing, but it's good for anyone to know. Then I also teach people how to clip different spaces, just like this one, where somebody has some alpha. You make sure to tag the host, the co-host, the speaker, put hashtags in it, and that basically gets you on their radar, on the host's radar, so that they let you up to be able to speak. Additionally, what you're able to do, or what I teach people to do, all for free, is how to create a Fiverr account. And what that's going to do for someone like Xavier or yourself, Abigail, is it's a third party marketplace where there are people with deep pockets, basically people with good jobs who need help with their social media, who are going to be able to pay you good money, $50, $100 to just post on YouTube, like 2 or 3 videos. Not a lot of stuff that you have to do. And you're going to make money for this. And then I teach people how to pitch themselves, how to get a 30-second pitch down, a 60-second pitch down, and a 3-minute pitch down. So you don't come into a space saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm new to this, but I need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. You don't want to do that, and I'm not saying that you would. But you want to be able to go into space and say, GM, everyone, my name is Abigail, and I am your source for Web3 marketing. And here's why. I have over 30 social media platforms on which I can promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people who are engaged in your project, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency. Additionally, this is going to make sure your project shows up number one in Google, the number one website in the world, number one in YouTube, the number two website in the world, number one on Facebook, number one on Instagram, number one on TikTok, the fastest growing social media in the world, number one on Reddit, number one on Imager, number one on Pinterest, and all of the other places of the internet. That's going to ensure that when somebody searches for you, they're going to see positive reviews, positive information about your project. Also, it's going to help to feed AI and its models positive things about yourself in this project. And also, it will ensure that when somebody searches you on any of these social media platforms or your projects, you are going to show up over your competition. If this sounds of interest to you, feel free to send me a DM. I'd be happy to partner with you. Again, my name is Abigail, and I'm a Web3 social media marketer. That's what you want to be able to say to people. If that's of interest to you, you can certainly send me a DM. Uh, if you want help, I'm sure you could do it on your own as well, but I am just letting you know I do help these. I help people. I got about 50 people I'm helping in Web3 right now, all for free. And if you or Xavier ever want help, feel free to reach out to me. Okay.
Alright, Abigail, you have heard from Rabbi. You can reach out to him if you need any assistance on coaching and branding. He will really help you. He really help you. Rabbi now has a lot of data on so many things. He knows a lot of stuff, so he can actually guide you in any field you are. So if you need any assistance, you can do what to reach out to me.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. I don't know if it's Rabbi or Rabbi.
It's Rabbi, but that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, if same with you, Xavier. Xavier, I want to know what's it going to take for you to join my Discord.
Let me see. I think I joined with my other accounts. I think I've even done a call with you once.
You may have, Xavier. I'm pulling your leg. But I come into Xavier's space every day and I show myself, and it's like, well, one of these days I'm gonna make sure that I'm able to connect with Xavier. Oh, there he is. How you doing, my man? Okay, so I see you in my Discord.
I have another account that
Hi, Xavier.
I'm used to doing your video.
Yes.
Remember when I joined and you see cameras all around and the setup was like a lot of screens and yeah, something like that.
That's how an advanced person does it.
Yeah, so but I'll join you this my main account. I'm joining my second official Discord account so that you can actually know it's me.
Absolutely. Well, Xavier, and anyone else listening, if you ever need to reach out to me, the best place to do it is in Discord, and I appreciate the opportunity.
Alright. We appreciate you coming up and to share yourself. So appreciate you coming up to share yourself. Priceless, how are you doing this morning? I've muted my mic. I don't know if I'm the one that is causing the feedback.
Okay, yeah, you're the one. Jim Rabbi, Jim Abigail, Jim IUBD. What a beautiful Thursday. The heading closer to December. Ugly. The ugly mood is activated. How much have you guys paid for the ugly? Anyways, no pressure. Nobody. So what's going on? This is what I'm seeing, all the social media apps, Linktree, Gmail, what's happening with all of these things, But let me show myself. All the time I'm coming to this space, I don't used to say things. I'll just call to my okay, maybe person will won't give me job in the year, sha. I'm priceless. The community manager, I know growing community for projects. Also doing my own personal community and Xavier Nexus community. We actually stay the same day class. And today is a final class that will round up for this section. Yeah, we're also going to host after the whole Christmas, maybe about we'll come back and do a review and try to get more people coming to the space and they'll be confused and we try to put them on. Yeah, so that's what I do. I'm also KOL for projects as well, Web3 projects. Also diving into DeFi, staking, and the rest. I love giving reviews for brands. That's called UGC Curator. If I'm making a big product, I want to share my own user experience as well. Yeah, that's what I do on the space. I would like to explain. I don't know. I just keep the people when I see all the social media apps like write, share. What is it all about?
I can explain. So I had said to the people who were here that if you want to be a social media marketer, you need to have the social media that's available to you that's free. Xavier, can you mute yourself?
No, I don't think it's my mic because even when my mic was muted, we still having the feedback.
No, it's definitely your mic. There we go. So basically, the general strategy is if you're going to be a social media manager, a community manager, or a marketer of any kind, you need to have the social media that's available to you that's free. And basically, getting these social media accounts on your link tree does five things for you at least. It gives you about 30 different places to be able to post your content, 30 different places to post your clients' content, 30 different ways for you to be able to open up communication channels with potential clients. Additionally, it allows you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI, and it makes it very difficult to be able to impersonate you. So that is just what I had advised to Xavier and Abigail. If they hadn't already created these accounts, to do so and then to link them to their link tree. Does that make sense, Priceless?
Okay, yeah. Actually, I have most of this app, but some of them, not like that. Some of them I don't have. I'm not interacting with some of these apps. Anyway, is it good?
Xavier, the reason why you get an echo is because your microphone is on in my Discord. So if you shut your microphone off in my Discord, it'll remove the echo.
Okay, let me do that now. Let me do that now. Guys, please let's retweet, like and retweet this space.
Why is your mic recording? Is it that you are using a speaker?
I think I joined Rabbi's Discord and I think I did not mute the mic. I did not mute the mic, so let me get that.
Okay, let's do it like a team. Let's start our friend. Let's drop something bullish on the comments. Yeah, let's drop something. Okay, I see. Let's connect. GM everyone. That's nice. Let's start more persons. So today is Alpha Web3 Chill Followers Day and Alpha Money. If you have any alpha for us,
Maybe that's
So you can join theoretical, you can join this out. Now, this project is going to do a lot of things. You can check if you are the one like one of those decide to judge. You can about them. Science is doing a lot of things. So that's what I want to say. If you are interested, you can check my the profile visa, so that's like that's what I want to tell you much and make is your pupils? My what's it called? My what's it called? We'll see. It goes such a much help. Videos, show. Yeah. So I'm like, alright, let's have some time. That 200 token you said they are sharing, is it space for adding on of the project, being project of looking at right, I think that 200 should be like, I think maybe like one of the space seriously, that is it is massive 200 contribution. The second question is it the contribution is it just once in a day? You know, in the days of looking at you're looking for the highest contribution giving out. The total price of the they not pick it as you're giving for that day. Or is it that the more contribution you make in a day, so let's say you join the space 5 to 10 times or 3 times, they accumulate all the 200 into the number of times, or they only pick one from all of the contributions you contributed in the space. Alright, I think, if you could hear me clearly earlier before I said they are going to be like the space is going to be like 50 to 200 units. Then the more contribution you get, I think the more point you earn. So that's massive. Thank you for the insights. This is the voice of Smartla. Swoon, clean, warm, smart. Alright, so shout out to okay, so let's have TTC Rabbi. Rabbi too. Alright, so because in some package of if you have a register, just like click it, make bits, just connect your links and that's brand new. That's the charges. Alright, so that is actually right.
GMGM, when possible, may I please share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera, the links are available in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join our community. We have over 2,500 members and are growing every day. You can connect with me there 24 hours a day. I can help you there with whatever you need. I want you all to know that in addition to wanting to make you all rich and promoting world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to be successful in whatever it is you are passionate. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I am here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Let's just say it's a personal Rabbi, and I do love how you presented the project, and yeah, I would like you to follow and to send your DM to you. That's it.
Excellent. I will follow you back if I'm not already, and I will respond to your DM. Thank you for the opportunity.
I swear for you, they don't take some stuff. Are you mad? What's wrong? Any that way, any me, I think the piece of what's sorry, we are mad. We are mad. Like, talk about looking when we leave here before I like you. Do all you have to do, bro. I don't care, bro. Don't look at me, Thompson. What the fuck is Thompson? That's all of that feelings. Do what I want you last time.
projects we have sold here, we have introduced, we have some AI those with that numbers AI. Yeah. And look, his new campaign actually just recently ended. And yeah, for those of us that know him as with the first campaign, this is actually like an opportunity now. Another campaign is going right now. Yeah.
Yo, there he is. The Illuminance. How are you, big dog? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Excellent. Okay. So, you got a message from me that says that you need to create a link tree, and then it has a big list of social media platforms. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to create those social media accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to link them to your link tree. When you're done doing that, you're going to come back to me. You're going to say, Rabbi, it's time for you to inspect. I'm going to look it over. I'm going to make sure that it's good. If it's good, then I'm going to help you to put content on this social media. What this is going to do for you is it's going to give you about, because there are 30 different social media platforms there, it's going to give you about 30 different places to be able for you to post, 30 different places for you to be able to post for your customers, 30 different places for you to be able to get new business. As a social media marketer, it opens up 30 different communication channels for people to be able to message you and DM you and such. Additionally, it's going to be able to allow you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI, and then also it will make it difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. Does this make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
Excellent. So then what we're going to do is we're going to create videos using AI for you. Short videos, they're just going to say, hi everyone, I'm the Illuminance. I am a Web3 social media marketer. I'd love to help your project be more successful. Send me a DM to connect. Very simple. We're going to make about 10 of them so that your accounts are robust. They're not bare. They're not skeleton accounts. Then what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that your profile is optimized and your profile pictures optimized. Then I'm going to make sure that you know how to join different X communities, different communities on Telegram, Discord, and some other places. Then I'm going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes, and also how to clip spaces and to tag the host so that you get on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account, which is going to allow you to be in a marketplace to be able to do social media jobs for people. And then also, we're going to teach you how to be able to pitch. You want a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. You want to be able, instead of going and doing space saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, I'm the Illuminance, I don't really know what to say, I just need a job, send me a job. You don't want to do that. At least you're trying, though. We want you to be able to say, GM, everyone, I'm the Illuminance, and I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3. I'm going to take your project, I'm going to promote it on my 30 different social media platforms. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFTs, 30 times more impressions are you going to make because you've partnered with me. Additionally, it's going to mean that I'm going to be able to ensure that your project shows up #1 on Google, #1 on YouTube, #1 on TikTok, #1 on Instagram, #1 on Facebook, and everywhere else. So if you're interested in working with me, send me a DM, and I'd love to partner with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right?
Yeah, that's really people. I appreciate that. And I pray other people as well.
Absolutely. So what you have to do is you create a link tree, pardon me. Once you create a link tree, you connect all the social media. Now, if you weren't aware, none of this costs any money. I'm not going to charge you for helping you, and all of the strategy, it's all free. So once if you ever run into something that says buy our premium service, just say no, look around, and you'll be able to find the free version, okay?
Oh, all right, no problem.
Excellent. Do you know what to do?
I don't know how to create a link tree.
Okay, so here's what you're going to do when you run into issues like this. You just Google how to create a link tree, and the answer will come up. Or you use ChatGPT. How do I create a link tree? But in this case, you go to linktree.com, or also you can download the app on the App Store and Google Play, and then you're going to have it. You don't have to download all of these different apps on the social media. You can create them in a browser and then just link to them. And then what we'll have you do in the future, we'll have all the notifications come into your email so that you don't miss any messages, but also so you don't need 30 different new apps. Does that make sense?
I'm on it right now. Yeah, they just sent a 6 temporary digit code.
On Linktree?
I mean, I'm on it right now.
On Linktree?
Yeah.
Okay, so verify, and then from there, you're gonna start linking your accounts. Okay, and if you can, you want to try to have all your handles, your usernames, be as similar as possible, and also you want to ensure that um, you have your handles as similar as possible, and something else. Um, Really, that might just be it. So you just want to make sure all your handles are as similar as possible, and you don't pay anything. That's really important too. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
All right. So when you've got all of your link tree done, come back to me. We'll look at it. We'll make sure it's good. If you have questions in the meantime, you can always come back to me and ask. But feel free to ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will be able to answer your questions as well. Okay.
Yes. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, my friend. Let me know if you need any help. Take care.
Take care, sir.
You're welcome, my friend. Do more than just be a reply guy, period. I want you to be a social media marketer, period. I am going to send this message again, period. Please read it, period. Please let me know if it makes sense to you. Yo, what up there, Luminance? Luminance, you need help?